Good morning, everybody. And I'm sorry I'm almost a half hour late, but we're after effects of the storm we just had here. Good morning to everybody here. That means you, Kings. And so that's our game of the week. Let me get you updated. Uh, all the safeties for Denver are out. They're all out. They're not playing today. So you won't see uh none of the Broncos secondary. Uh, so you're not gonna see Waddle today. Waddle's out today for the Dolphins. So I guess uh, Richie Anderson is in. I mean Robbie Anderson. I think that's a good move. This is why you have a Robbie Anderson as your backup uh, wide receiver for situations like what just happened. Okay, so uh, that's why you have a Robbie Anderson on your team. All right, let's get through the matchups. Uh, as white boys going crazy over uh, Christine Chapin. If you watched hockey for the last 12 years, she was on NBC Sportsnet. I mean, all of a sudden, you guys finally discovered her. Where you guys been? Morris. Let's get with it. Uh, let's see where we're going. Oh, yeah, right here. Let's see where we're going today. Let me lower this. We're going to start with the weather, which I love to do. It's raining up the East Coast. So when I last saw Miami this morning, uh, when I saw Miami this morning, the weather was nice. I mean, it was nice this morning in Miami. Canes could tell me if it's still nice. All right, Tennessee at Cleveland, 70 degrees in Cleveland, mostly cloudy. In other words, it's gloomy in Cleveland like it always is. 14-mile-per-hour winds. Uh, Atlanta, Detroit's indoors. In Lambeau, it's a slight chance of showers today. 68 degrees at kickoff, 12 miles per hour southeast. Here we go. Denver and Miami, 86 degrees at kickoff, 8 miles per hour southeast winds. CBS, of course, covering that game. I'll get to the announcers in a second after I do the weather. Chance of rain showers down in South Florida. Waddle is out, and the entire safety core for the Broncos are out today. Minnesota and the Chargers indoors. Whoever loses that game today is eliminated from any playoff talks. So that's a huge game. Jets in New England is going to be pouring today here in New York. That's why I came late. It stopped raining in the city, but Jersey is near water, so it's going to rain there today. Slight chance of rain in one of the big games today that no one's talking about. Excuse me for that. Buffalo and the Redskins today down in D.C. 66 degrees at kickoff, 5-mile-per-hour winds. At the Jet game, it's 13-mile-per-hour winds. In Jacksonville, the Texans are there for a beatdown. It's going to be a beautiful 87-degree day at kickoff down in Duval County. Indianapolis at the Ravens, 67 degrees and rain. Late today, and it's going to rain here. I'm going to be watching this game after the game today. I'm going to be watching this game a little bit while doing the post-game show of the Dolphins and the Broncos. Carolina's at Seattle. Andy Dalton in. They Bryce Young out. Young is hurt, but there are rumors is that they're lying as always, like these teams like to do. Okay, love Seattle today. Not one of my picks, but I love Seattle today. KC is hosting the Bears. Believe this or not, folks, you talk about uh a team that has taken over America. I keep telling you guys, Chicago Bulls did it. The Green Bay Packers do it when Favre and Rodgers were there, and look what they're doing now. Now every week here in New York, I'm getting Jordan Love. I got Jordan Love today. So that's not my church. We don't preach. They teach. We don't preach. They teach. In what I was about to say. It tells you the power of what has happened in the NFL. But Dallas is the undercard today, down in they're in Arizona today. But other than Cowboy fans, why would anybody want to see that game? Seriously, the Chiefs are 95% of the country today. It is the late game. Speaking of Dallas, 96 in clear in Phoenix. I'm pretty sure they will close the roof. Pittsburgh and Vegas is in the dome later tonight. Philly and Tampa tomorrow night, 85 degrees. They switched the networks for this game. ABC will get this game because of the injury to Joe Burrow. The ESPN will get the Rams and the Bengals, which is going to be partly cloudy in the River City in Cincinnati. And that is your weather report. John B in the building. Iman's in the building. Yo, Iman, tell me your picks when I come back. I'll be back in give me a minute or two. I'll be right back. Well, I'm sorry. I went by what it said on the tape. I'll probably. All right, let me get you the announcers for today's games. Boy, I had a late one. I slept good last night. John B in the building. All right. They're close to making their picks. I like when Fox make their picks. All right, let me get you the announcers for today's games. Let you know who's in your favorite city. All right, this is major news. This came across the wire. The NASA capsule carrying pieces of an asteroid successfully landed in Utah. So, knock on wood. I love the space agency since a little boy. The NASA capsule carrying pieces of an asteroid successfully landed in Utah this morning. That's great news. The last thing we want is tragedies. You know, none of us want that. And a football Sunday, God is awesome. I'm gonna recap the college games of yesterday. Whew. Let me tell you who's in these cities this week. All right, let me see. All right. Green Bay, nobody's playing today. So all the guys who are out going into this game today, that's Watson, that's Aaron Jones, all the Packers are out today. So Green Bay is going to play with a bunch of rookies again. And trust me when I tell you, folks, I am making no excuses for Jordan Love today. None. All right, let's get to it. Beth Mowens, that's right, Beth Mowens. She's a good announcer. Stop being chauvinistic, white men out there. James Lofton and Jay Feely and Amanda Renner. Boy, the bottom of the barrel, Indianapolis and Baltimore today on CBS. Titans and Browns. That'll be Spiro, Adam Archuleta, and Didi Kinkabawa, who used to be on ESPN. Excuse me, he used to be on the NFL Network. Atlanta at Detroit. That'll be Adam Amin, Mark Sheriff, and Christina Pink. Boy, Christina Pink got an ass on her. Go Gators. All right, Kenny Albert, Jonathan Vilma, Shannon Spake. They'll be in Lambeau for the first game of their doubleheader against Jordan Love. So we'll see that. I'll see it here in New York. So Houston at Jacksonville, Chris Myers, Robert Smith. That's right, the former running back of the Vikings. And Jennifer Hill doing that one. In South Florida, it's the usual, who's always down in Miami. Kevin Holland, Trent Green, and Melanie Collins for the Dolphins. And the Broncos, again, the Broncos complete safety core are out. And Jalen Waddle for Miami not playing today. Vikings and Chargers, that'll be Kevin Kugler. Mark Sanchez was a very good analyst, by the way. And Laura Oakman. Jets in New England, that'll be Nance, Romo, and Wilson. You should have went to Miami, Jim. You know, at least there, you're going to get fireworks. You ain't going to get shit from Zach Wilson against that Patriot defense in the rain. Man. All right, Andrew Catalon, Matt Ryan, Tiki Barber, and Doc Gorgeous. And I mean, go check our Instagram, fellas. AJ Ross are in Washington for the Bills and the Redskins today. Seattle, is Iron Eagles in Seattle today. Okay. All right, you go, boy. Iron Eagle, Charles Davis, and Evan Washburn are in Seattle. The Seahawks celebrating, by the way, all year long. They're celebrating the 10th anniversary of their Super Bowl. All year long, they're celebrating it out in Seattle. I was watching some of that yesterday on YouTube. Very good production, the Seahawks do. Dallas at Arizona. Joey Davis, Daryl Johnston, and Pam Oliver will be in that sorry-ass game. And you know who's in Kansas City? Burkhardt, Olsen, Aaron Andrews, and Tom Rinaldi, Bears and Chiefs. I think the Bears will give it a go, but this is it for Justin Fields. Blaming the offensive coordinators. Young man, stop being Cam Newton and make yourself out of a real NFL quarterback. Can you do that, kid? I mean, damn, Jordan Love is way past you. And he's only played 3 games in his career. You played 29. This is your 30th pro game today. You seem lost. I'll tell you, that 2021 draft class at quarterback is a disaster. Other than Trevor Lawrence, the rest of them are bust right now. While the 2020, because Tua, and we're going to see Tua today in Miami, he raised his level because of his pinpoint accuracy. I said it 3 years ago. He's Troy Aikman with the concussions also. So we'll talk about Tua a little later. Raiders, who cares? We know who's out there. Joe Buck, Troy Aikman, and Lisa Salters are in Tampa. That's the ABC game. They switched games because Joe Burrow looks like he's going to be out, even though he's making it a try. And then the rematch of the Super Bowl 2 years ago, Rams and Bengals, that's tomorrow night. So that is your update on who's announcing. Let me get you the point spreads. Okay. Nah, he's Aikman. Flip side in the building. What's up, family? Good to see Flip side. Let me say hello to everybody. And then I'll get to the point spreads today. Say hello to everybody in the chat. It's gonna be doing that's the game today, folks. Russell Wilson on the right, I mean on the left, and my boy Javon Holland on the right. Dolphins and and Broncos today. All right, let's get started with the roll call. I know he's happy, but his Hurricanes are killing everybody they play. So let's say what's up this morning to our boy Canes Dolphins 89. Let's do this, everybody. So Iman is next, saying hello to everybody in the chat this morning. Flip side, stick around because we're going to do this game live today. I'm very excited to do the Fins. So, Canes in the building. Star P in the building. What's up to him? So, all right, Josh Allen leads off CBS coverage down in Washington. Flip side fishing in the building. Lamar Jackson. Bengals tour looks beautiful down in Miami today so far. That grass is so freshly manicured down there. So let's get to it. Iman Perry. I know he lost with his Giants this week. Iman's 2-5. Folks, to start the season, he gotta get it going today. Who's his other two picks? So, right here, everybody. Sup, Iman? Now that I'm up here with you guys, I can tell you this. Just after 10 o'clock in the morning, where Moss resides, watching his soccer this morning. Or for them, their football. So good morning to Moss. Nigga, I saw you late last night, Jefferson, in I think he was in Cooter's room. I don't think he was in Platinum's room. Okay? I saw you last night, nigga. I'm gonna look at your other picks right now. Star P's in the building. If he's still here, I'll give you a good pick for today. Get your mom's other two picks. Chiefs and Vikings. Okay. Chiefs 12.5 point favorite today. Chargers 3-point favorite over the Vikings in Minneapolis today. There will be no letdowns. This is going to be a war because Waddle's not playing, and half of the basically the entire safety core of the Broncos are all out today. Harry Bradshaw is a big Tua fan. And there's Tua out there in Miami. The beautiful grass is manicured today. Expect 70,000 in Miami today for their home opener against the Broncos in Miami today. And the Dolphins are home for the first time. Green Bay is home today for the first time. The story in Lambeau is all of the Packers who were out last week, and you add two of their offensive linemen, they're all out today for Green Bay. So Green Bay is going to be playing. Love is going to have a group of Bob Costas with the green grass. Russ is washed. So Green Bay today will be undermanned completely. Love is going to have to win this game for them today. Plain and simple. Love got to win this game for the Packers today. Okay? Sean Jefferson in the building. Give him some applause being here. Jerry, it's just Jordan Love got no Jerry curls. Cut it. Let me get out of here. When you're talking about two inept teams in the Jets and the Patriots, and you're going to highlight that, it's a bad week for CBS. Got to be fucking kidding me, CBS. Talking about that piece of shit game with no wait, man, get this. CBS, that's why I just turned off from you. Go away. Just go away, CBS. Okay? KFC cards. So, and last but not least, the main staple, Dolphins 34-27. I'll take that because I cover if that happens. But I just get the feeling, though, I don't see it for the Broncos. I don't. I really don't see it for them. That place is going to be energized. It's Miami's first home game all year. They off to a 2-0 start. No. Tua's going to have the entire middle all game long. So, .305 in the building. Let's get this shit started today. Let me back up before I get excited. I did not know she was in the chat room. So we're going to give her the love she deserves in here. There you go. I'm going to give her flowers right now. The beautiful Mahogany Roots and MJ in the goddamn building today. There you go. All right, let's get this started. We're going to do last night's recap. I'm on till like 5 o'clock, so I can recap college football before I go to the pros. Deion had his head handed to him. And for a lot of people, it was hallelujah. But I think what Deion said in his press conference is something I've been saying up here. And one, Tony Manzano is trying to tell me that the failures in the Big 12 are going to rise up against Deion. You're out of your goddamn mind. Telling you people, beginning next year, Deion will rule the Big 12. And from listening to him talk, yeah, be back and forth, baby, if you want to. You know, you can pull up. Yeah, I love you. You know that. Love my mahogany. And that's why the show is nicknamed, Hey, baby girl, I love you. That's why my morning shows, when I do a morning show, it's called Macy in the Morning. She named that name for the show. When I used to do 3 shows a day. 7, 7:15, 2 o'clock, and then 8:15 in the evening. Back in the day. I'm glad you caught me too, baby. I'm glad you caught me too. I love you. I saw you the other day. I see who you have beef with. I'll be watching. I know who you got beef with. Oh, it's football today, baby. That's why I'm excited. Whew. I'm in a good mood today, fellas. Back to Deion. Deion gave everybody a warning. He said, "Be the last time people be bullying his team," and he's about to get pummeled. Okay, he's about to get pummeled. And I warned you, people jumping on the Deion bandwagon, baby. I'll be on a little later. Just pull up, okay? After 4, right, baby? I'll be on. I'll be up. You can beam up here. Love you. Love my mahogany, baby. Have a good Sunday, sweetheart. Yeah, definitely pull up. All right, back to Dion. He gave everybody fair warning. And the fair warning is that beginning next year, no one's going to be bullying him anymore. Mwah, I love you, baby. No one is going to be bullying his team anymore. And when he goes to the Big 12 next year, the only thing I'm going to ask you people on the Dion bandwagon is that that you guys take it in stride. Remember who told you? I know in these cowardly Discord rooms, there's some clown that's doing Coach Prime videos. He don't know what the hell he's talking about. Okay, that clown. Okay. And I'm not coming off like I know everything, but if you follow college football for the years I have, none of you was born out here other than Coach. You know how teams are built. And you hearing these fools yesterday talk about Dion going to Florida. Dion staying where his ass is. Because beginning next year, he will represent the Big 12 in the playoffs with the 12-team league. And Colorado is a big program. This is not a rinky-dink program, folks. He got the best quarterback in the country. He got the third best pair of receivers in the country coming in, a tight end. And he said it, and I told you people last week what he said to Louis Riddick. He is going to be very tough for Dion to recruit the grunts of football, the grunts of the offensive linemen and the defensive pass rushers. He said he's going to have a hard time doing it, but he vows he's going to do it. Dion's not a stupid man. I tried warning you fools about this. You know, and you guys out there who support Dion, you fools blowing up his son like his son is better than the man who roasted them yesterday and the man who's bringing the West Coast hip-hop mafia from next weekend to boat. And that's Caleb Williams. See, you fools out there who support Dion seem to forget that they are 7 to 10 first-round quarterbacks all playing well this year. I think the kid who hurt himself last night was the kid from Notre Dame. I think he really hurt himself. Okay. But the others, Penix was outstanding last night. Caleb was great last night. We'll see May in 2 weeks against the Miami Hurricanes. It's going to be interesting. The Hurricanes are back. If you haven't noticed. Oh, I forgot. The Boulay and Boozy wannabe media are comparing them to the 80s Hurricanes. Take the Hurricanes' names out of your goddamn mouth, Boulay Negroes. Okay? You go over there. You go with Prime over there, and you get on your knees and you light candles, but Prime is going to get offensive linemen and defensive linemen. And I know he will, because I got nothing against Dion. Okay? I got nothing against Prime. So I don't want to hear you flunky, cowardly clowns on Discord talking dumbass gibberish. Okay? Stay underground like you cowards do. Okay? And you go worship Dion and his sons. You go do that. Okay? All right? Next, very impressed with Ohio State last night. And to me, Marvin Freeman, he deserves the killing he's getting right now by the Notre Dame faithful. And he is getting murdered. You know why he's getting murdered? Because his defense couldn't stop Ohio State when the money was on the line. I lost money because of this shit. That's why I'm angry right now this morning. All right. Fabulous game last night. fabulous game. Defenses played both sides. And also, let me say this. I didn't know Lou Holtz was talking dumb shit again at his old ass age. Okay, he said something, and the Notre Dame fans who was at Pat McAfee's show on Friday kept saying F Ohio. I guess Lou Holtz, who's from Ohio, but dogged the Ohio State people and the state of Ohio. Well, Lou, shut the fuck up. I'm tired of your old ass. Your old stringy ass. Tired of you. Never liked your ass from day one. Okay? Go away. Your Irish is done. Your coach didn't get it done. The defense didn't get it done. Your quarterback blew. Tired of your white ass. Get the hell out of here, Lou Holtz. Talking shit. Okay? 3. Let me look this game up first, and then I'll comment on it. Let me look this game up first. Because my eyes, I did not watch Deion at all. I was watching my team, the Miami Hurricanes, yesterday. I wasn't watching anything else, but I was curious, and I'm gonna find out right now something I want to see. Georgia again didn't cover. What else is new? May looked good last night. I'm looking at it now. Penix, but Washington's defense was a letdown, giving up all those points. Washington should be ashamed of yourself. Let me see. I'm looking for a certain game. That's why. Oh, here it is. All right, LSU did win last night. Let me see. Let me take a look at this box score. Florida wins again. Tennessee blew out UT San Antonio. Let me see something. And we're going to get to the pros in a second, so hold on. All right, Jefferson had a good game last night. I'm happy to see that. Nick Saban's boys came through yesterday in a big way against Kiffin. Okay, I don't like Lane Kiffin. Okay, I love Saban. I don't like Lane Kiffin. So it's good, but you could tell something in the Alabama fandom that Alabama, their fans wasn't as jubilant as they usually are. You know, Alabama usually their fans usually are very boisterous. They're not today. All right, Arkansas is 2-2, so trying to get the stats for KJ Jefferson last night. They say he played well. So I'm trying to get Jefferson's numbers. God damn, they both combined for 609 yards. No, that's not nothing big. Yeah. All right. Anything else that stood out last night? I really can't answer that. So that's the end of college. Deion next week against Caleb Williams next week. This is the time where the game is going to be. It's going to be on 12 o'clock Eastern, 11 o'clock Central Time, 10 o'clock in the morning out in Boulder, because the game is in Boulder, 9 o'clock in the morning in LA on Fox, 12 o'clock Eastern Time, USC at Colorado. So, for you Deion lovers. All right, let's get today's game, everybody. I don't want to waste people's time. They're here to listen to watch the football game today. All right, the big matchup today for me doing the game up here, and the experience game of the week is in South Florida. The Dolphins and the Broncos. In that game, Jalen Waddle will not play. The entire second safety core of the Broncos, all out. So this is how I look at it. Okay. To me, you don't miss much, honestly, with Robbie Anderson replacing Waddle, and Tua loves throwing in the middle of the field. What do that mean? The weather is nice down there. I don't want to hear bullshit. These people on TV talking about Denver could pull it off. Denver is a sunken ship. Miami. I'm throwing 70,000 white hankies in Miami today. Their home opener. Tua is hot right now. Okay, the defense will show up today and they will harass Russell Wilson. And I love the Dolphins today. I ain't picking the score. I just know Miami's going to win. Okay. So I love Miami today. Vikings and the Chargers. This is ineptitude right here. This is Abbott and Costello blind leading the blind. The point spread was once 3 Chargers. It's now 1 Vikings. I don't care who wins this game. I know Iman needs the Vikings to win for our bet. By the way, Miami's one of my picks today, 6.5. I'm taking the Dolphins today. All right, they showed Derrick Henry walking into the building in Cleveland, and he looks good. So I have to go look at my fantasy lineups before 1 o'clock. So he's a go, and I like that for Tennessee. Watson is under the gun. I think Watson showed a lot of frustration and immaturity Monday night. I saw what happened. I didn't see the game live. I saw what happened, pulling players' face mask. And I'm glad Jimmy Haslam read him the riot act this week. And Watson better watch himself, so I'm going to say. Okay. That game, I don't care, but if I had to make a choice, I'll pick Tennessee today to win on the road. Texans and Jaguars, who cares? Patriots and Jets, who cares? All right, this is now the line has changed again. Green Bay was favored by 2.5 points on Friday because all the Packer players are out. Okay. The Saints are now a 1.5 favor. I'm still taking the Packers minus a 1.5. I can ride and die with my boy. That's the way I do shit. Miami, the point spread's down to 6, I guess, because Waddle's out. I'll definitely take Miami. You know, that's my second pick today. Redskins is raining down in D.C. A lot of people believe the Redskins are going to surprise the Bills. I think so, too. I don't know who's going to win this game, but it is going to be a war in D.C. Okay, Washington feeling real good about itself. Eric Bieniemy doing his thing. And Buffalo, that point spread is dropped. So people are putting their money on the Redskins to cover. I will leave that game alone. Now, this is the game I'm going to take by default. Lions 3-point favorite. I'll tell you one thing though. If Atlanta wins this game today, watch out. Atlanta plays the second easiest schedule in football. And now that Rodgers is out, because they were supposed to go to New York, they're going to beat the Jets week 13. Okay. Atlanta, watch out. They win. If they win today, watch out. That's serious. They, like New Orleans, can run the table in the NFC. And the reason why I say that, and people go, why is he saying this? When you are not playing real good teams on your schedule, you're going to win games. That's why this Philadelphia game tomorrow night, I should come up and do it. But I'm not to. I mean, Baker Mayfield bores me. But if Tampa beats Philly tomorrow, you got to say the same thing with Tampa Bay. You know what's interesting? Up in Carolina, the rest of these teams in the NFC South, they can do a lot of damage. Only Tampa Bay plays the Niners and play Philly. You can these teams can really make a legit run because they don't play anybody this year. Okay. Let me see the over under in this game. Oh, now they moved it up to 47.5. I may leave this game alone. Think about it. Seahawks 5-point favorite of the Panthers. No Bryce Young. I told you that midget is too small. He's already out. Dalton is starting today, and you know how I feel about Andy Dalton. Okay. Seattle's 5. They're home. They came off a big win last week. Carolina has to fly all the way. They played Monday night to fly all the way as far as you can fly away to NFL to the Pacific North. These two teams have a hated rivalry. So Pete Carroll will have them up today to go up against one of their biggest rivals, the Carolina Panthers today. Cowboys should win easily against Arizona, even though Diggs is out for the year. I love Dallas today. I love, you know how I feel about Parsons. And I said something up here in August. I got a lot of poo-poo by, believe it or not, Cowboy fans. Okay? All right? I said Parsons will win the MVP of the league. He is well on his way. I don't want to hear about Tua or anybody else. Parsons way on his way for that. He's going to win Defensive Player of the Year. He's way on his way for that. And he's going to win Super Bowl MVP. We'll see about that. All right. Chiefs, 12.5. What are you going to say? I told people about Justin Fields is now the witching hour is coming for him now. I think he will be out of Chicago. Definitely be out of Chicago next spring. Bears going to have, in my opinion, 2 top 7 picks with Carolina's pick. And they're going to get one of those magnificent quarterbacks that's coming out next year in the draft. So, Steelers and Raiders, your Sunday night game, I'll be sleeping. Eagles and Buccaneers is tomorrow night. And the Bengals, they pulled this game from ABC and made this ESPN game and put the Eagles Tampa on ABC, 7 o'clock tomorrow night. And that is your NFL point spreads. Let's talk about it. Let's go. All right. We'll start with the main game. Regular season and Super Bowl MVP. You going with me, baby girl? Why don't you pull up? Talk to you for a couple minutes. I'm going to be on throughout the day. It's going to be a quick day for me today. I'll drop this link. Let's talk about what time is it? 12:28. Yeah, we can get into the Dolphins now. This is the main game today. It's going to be a beautiful 86 degrees at kickoff in Miami. Regular season and Super Bowl MVP. Yes. So I want to talk to Mahogany. Jefferson, you stay in the chat room. And let's get this started. Miami. Is this team the most unstoppable team in the NFL? I will say yes if they get a running game. Okay. Defense haven't played yet. They haven't got. They'll play today in front of that crowd down in Miami. 6-point favorite. You know I'm all over the Dolphins today. That's one of my picks. What can you say? Denver's a sinking ship, folks. Yeah, they lost 2 close games at home. You ain't supposed to lose to the Redskins and Raiders at home. They're not winning today. Sean Payton talk about, oh, we got to limit this and limit that with Tua. You're not going to do it. Okay? And it's going to be a long, long day for the Broncos. And I just think that ship is sailing. And they better be glad Aaron Rodgers got hurt. Because you know Aaron Rodgers. No, that's not true, Jefferson. I will bring you up here. Don't worry about it. I got you, Jefferson. Don't worry about it, bro. Not now, though. And Jefferson, stop thinking I'm picking on you. I don't. Just that you take the conversation to Pluto instead of sticking with the program. But when you do stick with the program, you are outstanding on the panel. And you know me, you go back since I started in the manosphere, so bro, I always give you leniency. So don't think I'm picking on you. All right. Miami should win this game comfortably today. I'll be shocked in the fourth quarter. This is Nick and Tuck. Okay. I just think Miami's going to roll them today. So many former Broncos assistant coaches on Mike McDaniel's staff, and like Omar Kelly said, they want this game back, coaching staff. So does Bradley Chubb. So how could you not love Miami today? You know what I'm saying? So, what's up, Canes? Good morning, family. I mean, good afternoon to you. How are
Hey, good
you?
morning, Mace.
I know you're happy about yesterday. I was too. So it's
Yeah,
3:05. 3:05 will pull up after his breakfast. He likes to eat big breakfasts on Sunday. Anybody want to pull up? Pull up. Uh, I was recapping the college football. I did not know Lou Holtz said something discriminatory towards people of Ohio because we saw the post game show last night. The coach of Ohio State lost his mind. He did a Richard Sherman with the beautiful Catherine Tappan, who white American men are in love with all of a sudden. That was a big story this month. 88 degrees in Miami right now.
I like to say something when you're done.
No, go ahead. You can talk.
Number one, I think Ohio State and Florida State are overrated. Number two, today's game for the Dolphins, it doesn't feel feel it doesn't feel right.
A lot of people are saying that, by the way. A lot of people taking the Broncos today.
Because the last time we put a team with injuries last year was the Chargers. And what happened? We
That's true.
lost.
That's true.
So I just hope for the best.
I just think, and this is me saying this, they cannot lay an egg on their home opener and they have so much momentum. I don't think
That's
they will.
true too, yeah.
Especially if the Hurricanes are playing well.
Well, the Hurricanes are a slight bit better than the Dolphins.
I would agree with that.
Not by far.
Hurricanes off next week. We'll see them in 2 weeks in Chapel Hill.
No, Georgia Tech.
Oh, Georgia Tech first, then Chapel Hill?
Yeah.
Then those guys on ESPN got it wrong because they said they was going to go to Chapel Hill. It doesn't matter. You know, Canes. They don't. You know. So you say it, I believe it. So Kane said they'll be in their home for Georgia Tech in 2
Yeah,
weeks.
10. Yeah, on
No,
Saturday.
no, I agree with you, bro. I'm not
Saturday,
disagreeing with
October
that.
7th.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for the injury report, and I'll do that in 15 minutes. So if you're gambling on the games, you stay here. I'll let you know who's injured and who's not. I'll let Jefferson up here at kickoff so he can enjoy the Dolphin game with us. That's right, Jefferson. You stick around. I'm gonna pull you up here at kickoff, okay? so we can get this game started. Green Bay, let me tell you who's out for Green Bay, because Green Bay got a lot of players out today. So Love is going to be undermanned today. But if you heard me last week, I make no excuses for him. Okay? He's the new leader of the team, face of the franchise. Bring the players' level up. Okay? That's what you're supposed to do, Jordan. I'm not letting you off the hook with no excuses. So do what you get paid to do, kid. Win your damn home opener. All right. Let me find the Green Bay game. Atlanta Detroit's going to be fun today. But the game I'm keeping my eye on, it's going to be raining because it's pouring here in the Northeast. I can tell you right now, folks, from South Carolina up, it is pouring rain. All the way up to New England, it's pouring rain. All right, here you go. Let me get the Packers real quick. Who are out? Zion Anderson out. Elgin Jenkins is out. And Jones and Watson are out. So I'll do the rest of the games later. Jefferson's laughing at something. Oh, man. Had my hockey draft yesterday while all the college football was going on. That took forever. Not joking. It took forever. Yeah. Let me go find my league. So, Kane, do you think it's going to be a close game? Are you leery of this game?
Yeah, it's just that I don't feel confident with Anderson out there. I'm not a fan of him.
Okay.
It's just something about him that doesn't sit well. For me.
Which guy is this?
Chosen Anderson.
Oh. Yeah. I've been saying it that if Tua don't give this man at least eight balls today, he's going to hear it. I'm not kidding. That's the type of guy he is. People think it's a joke. No. That's how he is. That's how he rolls. All right, Christian Watson got the O, so he is out for today's game. I gotta play Jameer Gibbs. So let me see something. Lamb, Ridley, Dobbs. They're in Vegas tonight. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna leave it. No, I'll play. I love Javonte Williams, but I'll let him sit against Miami, even though Miami's running game sucks.
You ain't lying about that. They ain't with the snot.
Anybody in the chat or in the clouds, what game interests you today? Let me know what game interests you today. Again, these people are talking about my man like he's the second coming.
Who, Tua?
No, not Tua. No, I got no beef with Tua. Tua's played well. The guy who I just mentioned just now.
Oh, okay.
So I forgot what the hell I was talking about, but they're ranting and raving about this guy. I'm like, bro. Oh, that's who it was. Brock Purdy. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm pumped up for this Dolphin game. 3:05. When you finish eating, you know what to do. Pull up. Very excited about this Dolphin game today. Their home opener. So let me get this guy. No, I'll play Higgins, even though I really don't want to. But I'll play him today. Yeah, fellas. Whatever game you like today, let me know who you like. You know, you can pull up, talk about it. We get ready to go live in about. Oh, we already live. Get ready to go live to the game in just a little bit. So hopefully my man is playing this week. I know Derrick Henry is. He walked out. He walked into the stadium jitty bopping in Cleveland today. So make sure I got everything right. I'll tell you right now, the Packers better be worried about Chris Olave. You know what? I'll let Swift sit and play my man Henry. All right. Fantasy lineups are set. All right. Now, like I was saying, now we're full speed ahead. Injury update in exactly 5 minutes, everybody. Yeah, I like Miami today. I'm gonna leave the Redskin game alone, but I can tell you one thing: that Redskin game will be a war today in DC in the rain. As Fox is going crazy, but they got Patrick Mahomes today at the main game. There goes Myles Garrett. Cleveland today hosting the Titans. So, oh man, Bills and Skins, Vikings and Chargers. Yeah, you got the Vikings today. They're 1 point underdogs. All they have to do, Iman, for you is win the game. And you got the Bills today. They win by more than 5.5. You win. I got Miami today -6. The Packers today +1.5. And the third game, oh, the third game is tough, man. I may go with you. I don't know if I go after pandemic. Football games matter again. You damn right it does. Football matters all the time. Redskins over Bills like Super Bowl 26. That's what 305 says. I got Canes up here. I know he's excited. You know, I saw something yesterday. DC, the team might be too woke.
Huh?
I saw Mario Cristobal yesterday doing something I didn't think he would do ever.
What's that?
He was smiling yesterday.
Of course.
He wasn't all uptight. You know, usually Mario works the referees.
Yeah.
But yesterday, he was in a good mood. The team won. Man, you talk about a team that's back. The Hurricanes are back. And you may see something in Tallahassee November 11th.
I think we're gonna beat Florida State, Carolina, and Clemson.
You got it, flip side. I'm doing the game live up here. So I'll be watching it right in front of my eyes in about kickoff is in 15 minutes. So I'm excited. So behind me, I'll have Jordan Love on my TV. And in front of me, I will have the Dolphins game in front of me. And I'll be doing play-by-play of the Dolphins game, which I'm excited about. It's going to be good to see the Miami fandom today. Excited. I don't know how they're feeling down there. They should be excited. But then again, Dolphin fans are cautious because we've seen this before. Matter of fact, we've had a 30-year run of getting off the great starts and then they fade. So I think this year is going to be a little different. I mean, the NFL just feels funny. If you know what I mean. Just does. Feels funny. The NFL. I mean, you got Dallas off to a roaring start. Next thing you know, Diggs tears his Achilles. He's out for the year. Right now, the team that looks dominant right now is the 49ers. That's right. Go Dolphins, flip side. I love you, bro. So let's speak of that. I was in Omar Kelly's room yesterday. And a particular concept creator, and we all know who he is in here, who follows the Dolphins, who told me up here on my platform weeks ago that he did not like Omar Kelly at all. Well, guess where he was yesterday? You guessed it, in Omar Kelly's chat room. You could fill out the rest. I'm not going to drop his name, but come on, bro. Come on. And Omar Kelly and Elaine Poupard are getting sponsors, and they're leaving YouTube next month. They're out of YouTube. YouTube is too small for them, so they're gonna get a studio built for them, and these guys are going big time. And I think their show is gonna be a hit. I do. It's already a hit, and they'll be gone from YouTube a month from now. That is a sad loss for YouTube. It really is. And trust me, next time that host comes into this chat room, I will rip him an A. Because this man sat up here about 6 weeks ago and told me, quote, I don't like Omar Kelly. You can't make this up. Shout out to Omar and Elaine Poupard. The Bills and Skins is one of the games I'm excited to see. Me too. You got, I forgot. Yeah, you got the Chiefs today. Yeah, you're going to win both. So you'll be 2-1. You're going to win both over the spread. That's a big loss to Dolphin fans. But you're going to lose Omar Kelly and Elaine Poupard for the big time. So they're going big time, and good for them. So we are now time for the injury report. Something that I do every week. So all you guys who have fantasy players, And you have fantasy players, and you're betting against the spread. So. I'm right here, folks. You really believe, Tony Romo, you just stood there and told the world that Jets Patriots is as big as it gets? Damn, Tony, you're such a goddamn company man, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me. But since you're getting paid $18 million by CBS, if they tell you to say that bullshit lie, then go ahead, tell the lie, bro. Tell the goddamn lie. All right. Getting ready for Miami and the Denver Broncos, Dolphins home open. Let me do the injury report for you real quick. For everybody. Jets, New England. Everybody's playing for the Patriots. You know how Belichick does things. Tony Adams out for the Jets. Wes Switzer, he's out for the Jets. Cleveland, Kioris Jackson's out. Peter Skowronski's out again. I'm sorry. That's for Tennessee. For the Browns, who's out this week, Greg Newsome is out. And you know that Chubb is out for the year, but the injury is not as bad as they thought. Atlanta has no injuries. Detroit, Taylor Decker's out for Detroit. David Montgomery is out. I should know. I have him in fantasy. Kirby Joseph is out. So the Lions got a lot of injuries. And Vital's out for them. Chargers, Austin Eckler out again. Eric Kendricks is out again. And for Minnesota, Davenport's out. The Colts, Ryan Kelly's out. And you know their quarterback is out for them. God damn. Beckham out. Justice Hill is out. Marlon Humphrey is out. Tyler Lindrum is out. All right. Who else is out? Owen is out. Ronnie Stanley's out again, and Marcus Williams. Jesus. So many Ravens out. For the Texans, Perriman's out. Petro's out. Stingley Jr.'s out. And Tavari Thomas is out. Johnson is out. Zay Jones is out for Jacksonville. In the Redskins game, everybody for Buffalo's playing. And for the Redskins, Logan Thomas is out. All right, Sean is doing the game on Instagram right now. We love you, Sean. You know the For the Broncos, Frank Clark is out. Justin Simmons is out. They got more injuries, but they're not listing. And for the Dolphins, Ahmed is out and Waddle is out. I gave you the Green Bay injury. Saints, Foster Moreau, Jamal Williams, the running back, is out. Seahawks, Bryce Young is out. The Seahawk game for what you call it, Bryce Young is out. And for Seattle, Kobe Bryant's out. Charles Cross is out. Who's this? Oh, still Seattle. Okay, they got more injuries. And Tarek Wooden, that's big. They're big cornerback out for this game. Dallas, Trayvon Diggs, he's out for the year. Arizona, no one cares. For the Bears, Eddie Jackson's out. For the Chiefs, Nick Bolton's out. Richie James is out. For Kansas City, Steelers, everybody's playing except Gunnar Olszewski. And for the Raiders, they're all playing. So here goes your injury report for today's game. Let's get to Miami, everybody. Dolphins and the yeah, you're right. It is way too many injuries. All right. We'll get this Dolphin game up for everybody.
Hey, Miss.
What's up?
What is Sean Payton's record against the Dolphins?
He's done pretty well. I know that.
Okay.
Let me see something. Here we go. All right, I got the Dolphin game up. I'm gonna cook this light off. All right, everybody. Miami's in commercial. Damn, I'll tell you, it's NFL gives 2,000 commercials on CBS, bro. It's kickoff time. Let's go. All right, let's make this screen big on my computer. All right. That is beautiful Miami, Florida right now. Here we go. Dolphins and the Broncos from beautiful Miami Gardens, Florida. You can hear the electricity in the air in Miami. So let's get at it. Dolphins and the Saints, everybody, from Miami. Let's go. As they keep focusing on Sean Payton. All right, Miami's wearing their all white today. So, so Miami's going to get the ball first. Saints are getting the ball first in Green Bay. So I'll go back to Green Bay. My focus right now is the Broncos and the Dolphins. If the Dolphins are getting the ball first, let you know what's happening. All right, Tua is leading them out there. Oh, they put Raycraft out there, boy. I don't know, Raycraft against this offense? All right, Tua has won 9 straight games versus Super Bowl winning head coaches. As Tua's going out there right now, 1st and 10 Miami from their own 25. The Dolphins. The crowd is electric. I'm surprised. As it gets quiet now, Tua, Mozart for 7. So it'll be 2nd and 3 from the from Miami's own 32-yard line. Was that Mozart running the football? No, it was Mozart. Okay. Miami's going with 2 wide receivers and Alex Ingold and tight end Darren Smythe. Tua over the middle, wide open. First down, Miami, as he hits Smythe. So the Dolphins moving the ball right now and going where they should go, up the middle, if all 4 of your best safeties are out. Beautiful play action by Tua. So the Dolphins, Raycraft should have blocked that guy with him. Should have been in the block. All right, Miami 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line. Tua back to pass. Wide open. And he could be gone. Got to make a move. Tyreek on touchdown, Miami, 55 yards. And the Dolphins, like that, in 3 plays, the Yankees are waving in Miami. Everybody waving the white Yankees. And Miami, in less than a minute and a half, electricity in the air in Miami. Wow. Just like that. Tua to Tyreek, and the fans are going crazy in South Florida. What a throw by Over. He took his time, offensive line blocked beautifully, and the Dolphins up 7-0, just like that. So Miami up 7-0. The white Yankees are waving in Miami. Fireworks in the air in South Florida, just like that. You at the game, baby, bro?
Easy, just like that.
That's right, baby. You at the stadium? There you go. Sean at the game, everybody. I saw you went live on Instagram. I told everybody that. Sean froze for a second. He's at the game today. enjoying it. It's the Dolphins, just like that. Marino was barely faster than Bernie Kosar. Marino got hot pockets. He couldn't. Sean is frozen, so we hope to get him up here as the Dolphins, just like that. Yeah, they said it's supposed to rain during the game. All right, Jordan Love got the football. Let me do this. Love is at his third. Love drops back, wide open to the tight end. And Green Bay is moving the football already on New Orleans. Sean is frozen. We hope to get him back up here. So the Dolphins, like that, has exploded. Okay. All right, Love is driving, so I'll let you know what's going on. Miami's in commercial, but they are celebrating in South Florida. Here in Green Bay, Love drops back. Love's going to take off. He's going to get a first down. He's going to get plenty of space. All right. Love is going to be 5 yards short down in Lambeau. So it's going to be third and long for the Packers. Third and 7 for Love. Meanwhile, we'll get back to Miami in a second. Dolphins about to kick off. Jordan Love drops back. All right, Love got Dobbs. It's going to be a yard and a half short. We'll see if the Packers are going to go for it. All right, Green Bay is going to go for it. 4th and 2. Fans are going crazy in Lambeau. All right, the Dolphins are kicking off to the Broncos. Green Bay is going for it right now, as everybody got their green and gold pom-poms in Lambeau. All right, Russell Wilson's coming on the field, getting booed by the Miami faithful. All right, the trickery didn't work in Green Bay. I wonder about Matt LaFleur sometimes. I really do. In Miami, I'll let you know what's happening. Javonte Williams for 4. That was just a terrible executed play by the Packers. They should have punted. I mean, goddamn. You know, it's little shit like this. And if they lose this game, I'm gonna kill them tomorrow, on Tuesday when I come back for the aftermath. All right. Well, Devontae Williams got 2 yards out of that. Russell Wilson, 2nd and 8. Good tackle, Miami. Kohu with the tackle. And you could feel the electricity in the air in Miami right now. There is a buzz in Miami right now. It really is. There's a buzz in Miami. And it's good to see. It's good to see down there. They deserve this. You know, they deserve this. I'm going to Vic Fangio. 3rd and 5 for the Broncos. Here we go. Everybody waving their white hankies. Russell Wilson. Incomplete. He bobbled the ball. Denver has to punt. So the Dolphins, 3 and out. All right, Barrios got the ball. Here we go. All right, it'll be 1st and 10, Miami from their own 18. Let me see if Sean is back. If he is, I'll pop him up. All right, it's going to be a commercial down in South Florida. 305 is up here. 305, what's up, bro?
What's up, Coach? How you
doing,
doing?
man? I'm good,
Sitting
man. I'm
back
sorry.
chilling. What's up, brother Kane?
Yeah, I got the game on. That's why I
What's
didn't
up?
see you in the chat, man. I'm sorry about that,
Chilling.
family.
I got the game on right now too.
There you go. It looks more and more like I'm gonna have to kill Jordan Love again on Tuesday night when I come back, because that was absolute buffoonery what just happened in Green Bay, and gave the Saints beautiful field position. So
Green Bay poison.
the poison is spreading in Lambeau. I can tell you that.
I can't do
Speaking
it.
of which, let me see what's happening in the Redskin game while Tua and the Dolphins are on break. What do you think about that first drive? They scored in less than a minute and a half.
We proved to the people.
There you go.
54-yard bomb.
There you go. All right. I think the Bills have scored because they're kicking off. I'll let you know what's happening in DC. I think the Bills have scored. I will be right back, folks. Give me a minute.
And Wilson, he going on the list today.
All right, the Saints are Green Bay's 28-yard line. See, when you do stupid shit like they did.
Already?
Yep, already. Be right back, everybody. Yes.
Where you at, brother Kane?
What's up?
Just sitting back chilling. What you eating breakfast?
Shit, man. I'm laying in my bed.
Dang, already?
I'm chilling.
I
I don't give no.
Better
You
go
don't
and get
care.
up out
No
of that bed.
cares.
Huh?
Huh?
Better get out that bed and get some sun. See, I'm gonna, as soon as the game over, I'm going to get some sun.
It's
I'll be
raining
happy.
here.
That's right.
And plus, I went to sleep at
I'm going
like 3
outside.
o'clock in the morning.
It was raining this morning.
Yeah.
I did hear boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
That thunderstorm. Yep. I went to bed last night. My head was hurting yesterday.
I hear that.
I said, "Nah, I'm in the clouds. I'm out."
Yep.
I say, "I'm about to listen to that crap."
Yeah, that was crazy, man.
My head started. AJ just got a 26-yard run.
Wow.
He almost took it to the house. MIA, take it to the house. That's the way we take it to the house. First down. Yep, I was on Coop channel yesterday.
Oh, nice.
To my coach, was it Coach Coop?
Yeah.
Cause you know he a Hurricanes fan.
Yep.
I was on there. I think I got on about fourth quarter.
All right, let me get back to Miami for everybody. I apologize for that. In Green Bay, the Saints have scored a touchdown, so it's 7-0 New Orleans, just like that. All right.
Second down, 7 at Denver 19.
Let me get back over there real quick. Jesus, man. Apologize for that, folks. Some people just can't leave others alone.
Or something
All right.
like that.
Something like that, yeah. All right, 2nd and 7 at the Denver 19. Was it Tua again? Got them there that quick?
HA, he just got a 26-yard run.
And it's Tyreek Hill to the Denver 11. So Miami's striking again, folks. And I told you, it's something about Denver that it's off. And I think one of the big mistakes Sean Payton made was tell the players you can't even use a cell phone.
Can't use a cell phone.
Yeah, he did that. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll be 1st and 10 at the Denver 11 for Miami. I apologize for that. Won't happen no more. Here we go. Tua 42 touchdowns, 2 picks in the red zone in his career. All right, I guess that's 8-chain. Yeah, it's 8-chain for 5. So they're at the Denver 6, 2nd and
8.
Oh, they're at the 8. Okay, my bad, folks. They're at the 7 then. He got 4. I can tell you one thing. It's hot where Mr. Miami is right now.
It is hot down here.
No, I can
But it's
tell.
raining.
You know how I can tell? I can tell by the jerseys.
Papa Chocolate curse.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't say that word, man.
All right, 8-chain again. A-chain, he got the touchdown, Miami. So 8-chain, just like that, Miami is rolling right now. And the Dolphins, everybody waving their hankies. And what did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? The Armstead's out there today. I told you, if the Dolphins run the football, it's going to make them tough to beat. And look at Miami, just dominating this first quarter. So,
Of course.
just like that, folks.
Of course, they ain't playing nobody.
You're the one who said, quote, it was going to be a close game.
It's still the first quarter. That's what happens.
I think this goes to show you, folks. So Miami up 14-0. Green Bay down 7-0 with stupidity calls from Matt LaFleur. That idiot.
That poison in Green Bay. I can't do it.
Looks like poison right now. I can tell you that. Poison spread throughout. I ain't lying about it, bro. It looks poisonous out there.
And the big ass box still gonna drop out the sky in December.
All right, Love got 8 out of that. Be second and 2 from the New Orleans 33-yard line.
The Coast Guard told me tell Mace that he said be outside get that box.
So Miami rolling already, folks. In Buffalo next week. That's gonna be I'll be doing that game next week. That'll be the experience game of the week next week. 2 weeks from today will be the big one, Dallas and San Francisco.
0-4 in the Super Bowl by the Bills.
I don't see the Bills making the Super Bowl.
Nah, they going back
Last year, I didn't think they would make it either. 3 years ago, when I first started this, yes.
They done.
All right, Detroit's driving in their game.
They was done when they got beat 30 to 13 Super Bowl.
Oh, you love bringing back those. You love
forget
bringing
about
back
the
those.
music. Don't forget about the music miracle by Tennessee.
Boy, wasn't that something in '99 against Buffalo?
Yeah.
Man, let's get back to Miami.
Jared, hey, he great.
All right, one problem I have with Jordan Love already is he overthrows receivers, and that's not good. If he would have made that, he would have a touchdown. And boy, you better start putting it together. Because trust me, you can be replaced, nigga. You better start making some plays.
Today's game, that game is personal.
Oh.
For Denver.
Oh yeah, I feel you. All right, Love got out of it. He got first down to AJ Dillon. All right, back to Denver and Miami right here. They're showing the big play of this drive, which I basically missed. And 305 told me it was A-Train as Miami was playing power football. And Miami looks damn good doing it. I'll tell you that, boy. Boy, did Miami look good doing it. All right. Broncos 1st and 10 at the 25. Wilson.
Oh, shoot.
You ahead of me. 15 yards to the 40-yard line. So 305 is ahead of me.
That makes you ahead of me. You got the good Wi-Fi.
No, I'm watching this game on my computer. I got the Sunday ticket. All right, 1st and 10 from the 40 of Denver. As Russell Wilson's trying to quiet down his offensive lineman, they are blowing the air horns today in Miami. Wilson wide open. And like I said, the Dolphins got to tighten up that middle.
Tighten up their defense.
Yeah, they got to. All right, Dillon lost yards, so it's going to be 3rd and 5 in Lambeau for the Packers. Meanwhile, in Denver, it's 1st and 10 at midfield, a little bit above midfield. Yeah, exactly at the Miami 49.
46.
Oh, you way ahead of me, man. 2nd and 7, you ahead of me, bro. All right, there's a flag thrown. What happened here? Well, I tell you. Meanwhile, back here in Miami, Jordan Love too much time, boy, I tell you. back here, Russell Wilson back. The pass rush is there. Javonte Williams down to the Miami 28. So Russell Wilson moving that football right now. Meanwhile, in Green Bay, Packers are killing themselves already. 4 penalties. Love is back. Got all day to throw. I can tell you that. Love. All right, Love's they're gonna punt again. Meanwhile, the Chargers up 7-0. Vic Fangio not happy what he's seeing in the defense coordinator's booth. Second and 7 for the
I'll be 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1. Yeah, you see, you're ahead of me, bro.
Man, we still can't stop the run. It's pathetic.
Saints in control in Lambeau. And here in Miami, it's going to be 3rd and 1. Canes, anyone in backstage?
Sean.
Oh, he is? All right, let me let him up. Sean, sorry about that, bro. Give me a second. Thanks for telling me, man. Good look out. No, Sean's not here. He was here earlier. All right, Broncos got 1st and 10 at the 17 of Miami. So this is a good job by the Broncos responding to 2 strikes. As the Miami defense is caught sleeping today so far. Javonte Williams for 3. Dolphins defense better wake up here. Russell Wilson drops back.
Incomplete.
Man. It'll be 3rd and 6. Here we go. Wilson. Touchdown, Broncos.
Dang.
So Cortland Sutton.
Don't let them wake up.
And
Fair warning.
Wilson has now tied Jordan Love for the league in touchdowns with 6. And you know who he beat. You can take a guess. I guess he's not slapping cheeks this morning. Have you caught that video yet?
What video?
Xavier Howard, and went viral. He had stacks and stacks of money and was slapping this IG model on her ass. And the story on him is he got not one, not two, not three, but four Instagram models pregnant at the same time.
Dang.
There goes his NFL salary. That's
I'm
gone.
gonna say something about guys like Xavier Howard. You know why he acts like that?
No.
That tells you when he's doing stupid shit like that and he doesn't care, he says he's proud of it. That tells you that when that guy was younger, like in high school,
Uh-huh.
he wasn't getting no ass.
Huh. He'll probably give them at least $10 million a piece and say, here you go.
Well, he hasn't made that type of money yet. All right, the Saints are driving on the Packers again. So the Broncos, well, for response, they have a pulse. Believe it or not. To me, that was huge for them to drive right down the field on the Dolphins. And the cake slapper, which is the nickname for Xavier Howard.
Huh?
I hope you don't
Right.
get on
Miami's going to get the ball at the 25. Everybody congratulating Cortland Sutton. All right, 1st and 10 from the 25. Mozart is going to lose 5 yards. So, matter of fact, he's going to lose 6 yards. So, Canes may be right. The Broncos may be waking up.
go to sleep.
What do I know? I'm just Canes. I don't know anything. Remember?
All right, 10-0 the Bills. Gabe Davis with a 10-yard 45-yard touchdown pass catch from Josh Allen.
First down.
Oh yeah, first down and more. Tyreek Hill, the Dolphins 43.
Put these boys to sleep.
Dolphins 1st and 10. Offside Broncos.
Offside
Clearly.
defense.
That's what it said. Yep.
In the first.
Yep. Let me go over here. See if my stream is working. I believe it is. Yes, it is. No, he got a big play, Jefferson. Eye test is with us. What's up, family? With the eye
Nation of
test.
sports field.
Now I see eye test. He's not with us yet. All right, into the first in Miami, into the first in Green Bay. And the Packer fans are waving their pom-pom as they sack Derek Carr. Wait, the eye test pops up. Meanwhile, I got you, Jefferson. Don't worry, I got you. It went to commercial, Jefferson.
That Green Bay poison.
No, I'm talking about the Miami games in commercial in the first quarter.
New England 3, Jets, zip.
I'm not watching that game. I'm not paying attention to that shit.
Update the damn rankings, man.
You know, I love the little girl. And to me, she's a little girl. And she deserves what she's getting. But you know that there's Coco Golf everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I love you, little girl, but not now. I mean, maybe I'll
David
see
Carr,
one of your
right.
commercials. Oh, we way past that.
She is good though, man.
Who?
Golf.
The golf, the tennis player is awesome.
Yep.
All right, the Broncos and the Dolphins. The difference in this game is time of possession, which the Broncos own. All right, second quarter beginning. Miami at their own 41. Here we go. 1st and 5.
Pick.
There you go. All right, I think the Broncos moved early. So if it is what I think it is, Miami got 20 yards out of it. So, yep, that's what it was. Broncos jumped early. So Mozart got 20 yards on that run. So Miami doing like I said they should do from the get-go, run the football. They're doing it today so far. All right, Love got the first down there. Tyreek did something great here. It's a penalty flag. All right, holding on Miami. That's what. Okay. So it'll be 1st and 20 Miami. Coach McDaniel is looking at what the hell is going on. Meanwhile, Green Bay is driving now. Let's see what Love does. Love is usually a slow starter, so they're beginning to perk up in Lambeau in front of 80,000 in Green Bay. Meanwhile, in Miami, was it Armstead who did the holding? Or was it that clown, number 58, whoever he is? That bum. Oh,
That's Williams.
Yeah, he did the holding. All right, Love ran for 7, so Green Bay is near midfield. Meanwhile, Mozart for like 4 as the Bronco lineman got his helmet knocked off.
Corner Williams.
Yeah, he did the penalty, that idiot. All right, Green Bay's at the Saints 40. They're driving right now. Back to Miami. Here we go. Tua. Mozart again. Got 16 out of that. So the Dolphins are driving again. No, 305. Me and you could talk about this. Miami looks like a well-oiled machine right now, don't they? How 305?
About the Dolphins.
Yes. They look like a well-oiled machine right now.
Yeah, they ain't gonna stop us. Broncos going to sleep.
Wide open to Barrios. So the Dolphins are driving. Beautiful catch by Barrios.
Some Miami Dolphins for life. The day I die. 305 till I die. In them Dolphin room. If you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for you. Silence. You're welcome.
Right, the Broncos called a timeout because the heat's beginning to get to them now. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Touchdown, Miami.
Yes.
So, let's see. Make sure it's a touchdown. All right, they're calling holding on Miami.
Huh?
Dang.
Always something.
Yep.
Flag on the play.
Some bullshit. Let's see who did the holding here. Looks like it's
Coming
Mike.
back.
Yeah.
You on?
Yeah.
They can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'll be out. Just give me a minute.
My picture went small.
Hold on. Come here. All right. First and 17 for Miami. Tua wide open. Tyreek Hill got, I'm going to say 12 out of that. So it'll be 2nd and 5.
Tula putting up some yards. Tula got 151, 1 touchdown. First and goal. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I'll tell you, this A-chain looks scary.
A-Chain's a good. AJ's a good player. Second and goal. Touchdown. Touchdown, Miami. All right, let's go. 20, 21-7. Tula with 2 touchdowns. And he tied Jordan Love. And Mason, the Saints just scored another touchdown. It's 14-zip. The Clam tried a 3. The Jets got a zip. Look like Tennessee, like the Texans about to score again. They got a block. They got a field goal block.
Yeah. Yeah, this game's done.
All right, what just happened, fellas? What just happened?
The Texans just they just blocked the field goal.
Miami couldn't score from where they're at, and the Broncos blocked the field goal?
The Texans. The Texans.
I don't care about the Texans. What happened with the Dolphins?
21 is
21-7.
Who scored?
Dolphins.
A-Tay.
Okay.
Tula got 2
The
touchdowns.
Texans fumbled.
Yeah, Dolphins game is done. They ain't coming back.
By the way, New Orleans ran back a punt for a touchdown, so it's 14-0 New Orleans.
Who ran it back?
I don't know who number 22 is, but
Tula with 2 touchdowns.
so he's tied with Love and the other guy, and
Tua.
Wilson. Tua, Love, and Wilson all got 6.
Let's see. Who ran it back? Play by play.
There we go.
Have it your way.
Isn't it beautiful that the Dolphins are playing a balanced offense?
Yep.
Yep, we laying a smackdown on them.
Yeah, the game's over. They ain't coming back.
Green Bay is driving finally. The city of Miami, the Heat, lost. Both college teams lost in the Final Four, and the Panthers lost. Maybe this is the year the Dolphins do finish the job. All right, Denver got a first down. Green Bay is driving again, so let's see what happens here.
Tomorrow's in the playoffs.
All right, Love going deep. All right, Nick Chubb almost had Wilson for a big drop, him and Wilkins. So, 2nd and 10 for them.
Nap time.
You're funny. More like shower time.
Nick
All right.
Chubb.
Devontae
Nick
Williams. Devontae Williams for 20. So the Dolphins' run defense continues to be an Achilles heel.
Not surprised.
So what a play! Russell Wilson got drilled, and he still caught the football. So Denver is in the red zone. Van Ginkel, boom! I'll tell you, this was bad coverage by Miami. Bad coverage.
Well, no Phillips. So yeah.
Here we go. All right, Russell Wilson throws it into the ground. Meanwhile, the question here is going to be, and I never thought I would say this out of my mouth, and I'm not making no excuses. I'm going to rip them if they lose today. So, 2nd and goal for the Broncos.
Touchdown.
Will be 3rd and goal from the 6th. All right, 3rd and goal.
It's gonna
Let's
be
see
a
what
field
happens
goal.
here. 3rd and goal.
We need some turnovers.
It was a turnover?
I said we need turnovers.
All right, here we go. Fans are yelling and screaming in Miami. Russell Wilson drops back.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Denver.
Damn.
Let them.
Offensive interference by Cortland Sutton.
Oh man.
Sutton is yelling and screaming. Yeah. The tight end did a pick play. Love wide open, 1st down. So Love is getting puffed up in Lambeau. So it'll be 3rd and goal for the Broncos at Miami 16.
Wait, let's see this again.
Let you know what happens. You know Wilson's going to throw.
That ain't no man. That's a bad call. That's bad.
2nd and 8 in Lambeau. Back here, a lot of the Bronco fans in the chat room saying bullshit on YouTube. All right, Russell Wilson calls a timeout.
Can't
Sean
even touch
Payton's
him.
pissed as hell at Russell Wilson. I don't know what you're mad at Russell Wilson for.
So Mace.
Yeah.
So So let me get this straight. They gave a pass interference for the offense because the guy ran into the Dolphins guy.
Yeah.
Bad call.
All right, Love got him. Almost caught. All right, it'll be third and 8.
Man, these are officials, boy. I tell you.
What? He felt like he wasn't here to see the Dolphins lose.
Huh?
You blaming the official you think made a mistake?
Yeah, because the guy he ran into the Dolphin guy. He didn't even touch him. Man, these officials are either rich as you know what, or blind as you know what.
With the glasses. Working for the Patriots.
All right, Denver's going to kick a field goal. So it'll be 21-10 Miami. I'll tell you, most of this chat room on YouTube are Bronco fans. All right, 21-10 Dolphins, everybody. I'll tell you one thing, Russell Wilson does look better. All right, that's that game. Let me check
What's
some
up,
games.
Brother Raven?
What's up, Raven?
Let's see what Buffalo's doing. Oh,
Boom!
Damn, looks painful.
what was painful?
That hit that eye test showed.
Oh, I forgot Tess was up here. What's up, Tess? I got Buffalo fans in Washington today. Let me get a quick score there, then I'll go back to Miami. Got somebody's hurt in Green Bay, so that's why they went to a commercial break.
I
Meanwhile,
think it's Love.
no, Love is on the bench.
Okay. Someone else then.
Yeah, that's why I don't assume when it comes to injuries. All right, Josh Allen, Buffalo's ahead 10-0 in this one.
Okay, boom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Let me see what's
Buffalo
happening
games
in
going.
Let me see what's happening in Detroit.
I see Buffalo games like them, like young and wrestlers.
You know, this is why the Lions are the Lions. Jared Goff, you couldn't escape the kid from Atlanta, and he let him with nobody around you. You could have ran in for a touchdown, bro. Let me get back to Miami. God, you know, this guys, you just scratch your head. Get back to Miami.
I want to watch them Green Bay Poison.
No, I was watching. That was Detroit. Jared Goff. That wasn't Green Bay. Make this screen bigger.
Hey guys, I want to run into you and be called for pass interference. Not even touching them. Boy, I tell you. These officials, man.
Cheaters.
And I'm a Dolphins fan. I'm enjoying this.
But you run into a defender, right? And all of a sudden,
It's called the pick rule. You can't be picking your opponent.
man,
It's your guy wide open.
he didn't even touch him.
And these television guys still bitching about it. I mean, stop hating. I mean, let's see if Tua can get put more points on the board, another touchdown.
Another third touchdown.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Miami 1st and 10. Boy, I tell you, I wanted this kid. I forgot who wanted the other clowns. Let's just put it that way. The other clowns. Who was the running back? Those fools running in that picnic room over there. A-Chain was the second running back taken. All right, this is why the Dolphins have a weak offensive line, folks. You couldn't get the man 2 yards? Come on.
And this is why I say an offensive line is in Coral Gables.
Look at this embarrassment. Look at this embarrassment. They couldn't even get a yard. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be 4th down. Let's see what Boy Genius does on 4th and an inch. What they should do is give the ball to Ingold and let him run it for a 1st down. Plain and simple. All right, Miami's going for it. This could turn the game around, folks. This could turn the game around. Right here. Nope. Ingold didn't get it, and Denver will be at the Miami 33-yard line to make this game closer.
Damn.
And some of y'all want to talk about AFC or Super Bowl? No, thank you.
You're not making the Super Bowl with little shit like this. You got to be kidding me. Wow. Absolute wow.
Win a playoff game first.
Not only that, I'll go a step further. They lose this game today, I don't want to hear about Tua as an MVP guy.
I think the Canes offense is a lot more better than the Dolphins by far. And I ain't just saying that.
It's not even close.
And if you Dolphins fools want to come after me and rip me one, come on. Okay, I'll debate you guys. I have nothing but love for all of you guys. But come on, man. We need to score more points. This is ridiculous.
Remember, this is Kane's opinion about you guys, not mine.
I'm not talking about you, Mace. I'm talking about the rest of them.
No, I know you're saying that. And I'm saying in return that you love those guys. I don't.
Oh, and by the way, after 4 games, TVD has 1,000 yards after 4 games. Let that sink in.
Let's see what Denver does right now. First and 10 from the Miami 34. 3 wide receiver set. Devontae Williams in the backfield.
Kennedy.
Is Mr. Miami's way ahead of me, folks?
They got hit with a penalty. Push them
Illegal
way back.
motion on the Broncos. Raining all yesterday up here. Today the rain has stopped a little bit. And no Van Ginkel is coming. Russell Wilson.
Overthrew it.
It'll be 2nd and 13. It's Cortland Sutton caught it.
Hey, Mace, look at the chat.
B. John Robinson. Those flags are flying everywhere. Imam Perry's laughing his ass off at the Dolphins. All right, 3rd down Broncos.
At the 40. Push them back.
And Van Ginkel is all over the place. Like one of his teammates said yesterday, they have released the beast.
Fourth down.
Miami's
Russell
way ahead
Wilson.
of me. Way overthrew it. A lot of Bronco fans in the chat pissed off. Watch for the fake. All right. Good job by Barrios. Tell you, this is one of the best acquisitions the Dolphins made in years, getting Barrios. All right, Tua got 3 minutes to put more points on the field. So, I mean on the board. What the hell?
On the field.
All right, let me take a look at Cleveland real quick. All right, the Browns are moving the football. Sean Watson. Cleveland's going to be raised short. We'll get back to Miami. As Jerry Rice is doing the commercial for NFL Plus. Alex Ingold in a Miami grade school doing a science project. Who's number 6 in the Dolphins? That's the punter?
That's dang. Let me look this up.
That gotta be the punter. And Tyreek Hill was at that grade school. There goes Devon A-Chain. All right, Dolphins got the ball at their own 14. Let's see what happens. Play action fake, wide open. And you know who it is.
Tyreek Hill.
They still haven't blown the whistle. Good block there. All right, Tyreek Hill for 70 yards. In Miami, as the fans are clapping, Miami got the ball at the Denver 15. Wow.
Yes.
And my signal went out. No, he never went down. He was on the safety's body of the Broncos. He never went down. That's a
He
hell of
gone.
a play by Tyreek Hill. Yeah, his knee was down. All right, the referees got it right. So he has a first down at
At the 15.
no, they got ball. I think they got the ball at their own 34-yard line.
Tyreek Hill got 100 yards already.
Yep. Yeah, his knee did hit the ground. I wish they would show the other angle. All right, 1st and 10, Miami. Well, if that shit would have stayed, wow. All right, Miami at their own 29. So they got 14 yards out of that tour. Wide open again. Mozart got the first down. No, they gave him 7. As he's going at Patrick Surtain the second. He's back home today. Tua, wide open. You know who.
Tyreek Hill.
Yep. Tua, can you get this offense going in the offense, bro? Instead of walking around, man? Damn, you slow. All right, Tua drops back. Wide open again. It wasn't Hill this time. It was Craycraft.
Raycraft. Whatever that dude's
Raycraft.
name was.
And
Or
2 minutes
Raycraft.
left in Miami. Miami is driving, folks. The Dolphins are driving. I'll leave it right here.
I thought he threw a 70-yard bomb.
We got 14 seconds left in Green Bay. That's the Saints are about to kick a field goal. And that man, your picture is going to be under fire after today. I promise you that. And I'll kill him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll kill him on Tuesday on the aftermath. All right, Green Bay's going to go down 17-0, folks. It's going to be halftime in Lambeau.
Damn.
Stop.
Damn.
I don't feel 5 is loving every minute of it. So
You better call Brett Favre back.
hey, I want to say something that I never thought I would say. Your quarterback right now is 20 times better than Green Bay's quarterback. How's that?
We take it.
Of course you will. I'm being honest. I don't sugarcoat shit. You know me right now, bro.
Burritos to the king. Like Jerry the King Lawler.
Mm-hmm.
But Jerry Lawler, he never won a WWF title.
Yeah, you love Jerry Lawler, bro.
Jerry Lawler, that's a forward right there.
Yeah, I know. You love Jerry the King Lawler.
And Chris Jericho.
Well, I like Jericho a lot. Yeah, I'm a big fan.
I like Jericho. That was my boy right there.
In Field 5, who is his manager? The guy that always had his stomach outside his shirt. That was in the old WCW days in the late 90s.
Come on, Jericho.
Yeah, his first manager. Yeah. Jesus.
Gotta be
My God.
Coach.
Yeah, I guess that's his name. Yeah. Mozart for 11 as Miami is this gashing the Bronco offense.
They're getting sliced.
This is not a good look for Denver. And Mr. Miami just said it. They are getting sliced and diced by this juggernaut offense of the Dolphins. And when I picked this game and the schedule came up, I knew I was getting the Sunday ticket. And I had to show Miami up here. I had to do Miami. I can tell you right now, folks, I did not expect this. And remember, this is with no Waddle. So, this is Jesus, bro.
They Broncos getting sliced like piece of cheese.
It's on the. This is on the precipice of an ass whipping by Miami. This is a bad look by the Broncos, bro.
I can't wait to get
a touchdown here. This is bad, bro. You know what this tells you? It's something I said last week. As Denver went offsides, I personally felt the Dolphins last week toyed with the Patriots. It's offsides on Denver. I really believe Miami toyed with the Patriots last week. I think this week Miami wants to send a message.
Send a message.
So, yeah, to the league. This is a joke, folks. This is.
That's why Tula is a legend killer.
Now, Ray Kraft is shaken up. Oh, whatever his name is. All right, Miami 1st and 10 from the Denver 20. Look at this. Oh, God, look. He's going to be gone. 20-yard touchdown for Mozart. And the Dolphins, just like that, folks. The running game, they're high-fiving the white Yankees in Miami, and the Dolphins, God damn it, the Dolphins are steamrolling right now.
Laying a smack down.
There you go. God damn it.
We see the Broncos, they're getting franchised. You know, Tua can say he's Tua can say he's
Broncos are completely demoralized right now.
And Tula could say he beat Sean Payton twice. Bill Belichick
This
5
running game.
times.
I told these guys they wanted to yell at me. Oh, Mace don't know what he's talking about. Fuck all of you in that picnic channel and panel. Okay? Fuck all of you. These fucking zombie motherfuckers who think they know anything don't know a goddamn thing. Fuck all of them, especially Ali. Fuck him.
Oh shit! Oh,
Fucking bunch of fucking clowns, bro.
oh.
Well, Mace don't know what he's talking about. No one's gonna listen to him. Fuck you. That's why I'm the fucking Dolphin OG, and you motherfuckers never saw them win a goddamn playoff game. Shut the fuck up, picnic room. Fucking Yogi Bear room. That's what I call it.
What's on my picnic?
Oh shit.
I ran into a wall. He said the picnic. Dang. I gotta run.
I mean, their quarterback is all right. He's off to a great start. I'm not going to hate on him. I'll be stupid to hate on him. You know what I'm saying? I really don't hate on Tua. I'm serious. I don't hate on him. He is who he is. That said, bro, don't you dare say that he's in Dan Marino's planet, bro. All right. You could tell by the Broncos' body language that demoralization is there. Dolphins doing what the Dolphins need to do, folks. He changed 67 yards in the first half. Mozart, 61 yards in the first half. It's power running. That's what you do. Run the goddamn football. Buffalo, Miami next week. I'll have it up here.
Like we're here.
He fumbled. He fumbled. Miami got it. Van Ginkel. Down to the Denver 2. Boy.
Let's go.
I told you guys, Denver is a demoralized team, bro. Sean Payton should have never did what he did. Telling these players, what a job by Javon Holland slapping that ball out of Cortland Sutton's hands. Yeah, he had the ball. He created it. He tried to run. Holland slapped that shit out of his hand. And Van Ginkel picked it up. And Miami's at the 2-yard line. And Phillips is playing today. Whoever said Phillips wasn't playing. Phillips is playing today.
My boy Phillips.
All right, Miami first and goal at their 3. Denver only got 1 timeout. If I'm Miami, I run the football. There you go. Touchdown, Miami. Mozart got 2 touchdowns in less than 30 seconds. 35-10, Miami. They're all dancing, doing the high stepping.
Lights off, bro.
Tua doing the high stepping. And the Hankies, the air horn, back in Miami. This is complete domination by the Dolphins. And yes, I'll say it now. The Dolphins are a goddamn juggernaut. Look at our Dolphins, 305. You see them?
Yeah.
35-10 Miami. And this is getting ugly, folks. As they're playing the Miami Dolphins fight song, look at them all high-stepping. Tua, Homestead, Mozart, Tyreek.
That's why we call ourselves the
As they're
Legend
running
Killer.
around with the Dolphin flag, everybody. The white hanky salute by the fans. There's been a long time coming in Miami, a long time. And the days of Russell Wilson, like Justin Fields, is ticking.
So he on the list.
Yeah.
He's on my list. The Legend
So-
Killer list.
So Russell Wilson has Tua is imploring his offensive lineman to block better, and congratulating him. This is what you want from your quarterback. You want him to lead the team, and he's doing it. Good for Tua. It took him. This is his 4th season, so it took him 4 years, but he finally began to take the control of the team. And right now in Miami, I told you earlier in the week, folks, it was going to be a carnival atmosphere down there, and it's a carnival atmosphere in Miami right now. As the Dolphins, as Wilkins is going into the locker room, he's okay. He's just going back there by himself. Georgia Auburn next. That's a big game. Auburn undefeated. So that's the CBS SEC game of the week. Georgia at Auburn. I'll be doing Florida State. I keep thinking Florida State. I'll be doing Caleb Williams and Dion on Saturday. All right, here we go. Russell Wilson, 1st and 10 from the
They ain't coming back.
Number Denver only got 1 timeout, so they have to hurry up and hustle out here. And if I'm oh boy, the defensive coordinator, I will send the blitzers in because Russ looks lost. Denver will get the ball back in the second half. So here comes Van Ginkel. Wilson. What the hell is this stupid ass Cortland Sutton flexing for? All right, Denver's in Miami's turn. I think it hit the ground. Let's see that again. I think it hit the ground.
That's a dead ball.
Yep, it hit the ground. They're going to call that back. That's what they're doing right now. They're taking a replay. It did hit the ground. He scooped it up once it hit the ground. That tells you how good of a receiver Sutton is. Hits the ground right there. Yeah. They're going to call this back.
Team's up all day.
Sutton is like saying, come on, man. They can't be doing this. Hit the ground. That's going to be an incomplete. I mean, you could just look at the Broncos, folks. Wow. Jacksonville being shut out right now by Houston at the half, 17-0. CJ Stroud having a big day today. So my apologies to CJ Stroud. This is a big play in this game because if the Broncos don't get this call, you can kiss it goodnight, folks. You can look at the Broncos and tell they are a demoralized franchise right now. And Sean Payton didn't help calling out the coach that used to be there, who was an idiot this week. I'm going to kill him after the game. I'm going to kill that clown after the game for saying he didn't know who Micah Parsons is. That is typical white supremacist thinking right there by who was the coach last year for Denver? He's with the Jets now. What's his name?
What's that dude's name?
I like the way you say that. All right, they gave him the catch. They gave him the catch.
That should be a dead ball.
So they should be rocking the clock right now. A lot of Dolphin fans, I guess, left. They went home. A lot of Dolphin fans getting an early exit. As they're telling Russell Wilson, they're going to run the clock right now. So they're running the clock right now. 50 seconds left in the first half. Miami's sending everybody. Van Ginkel. All right, the Broncos are going to score. This is very poor defensive play calling by Vic Fangio. You never let the foot off the gas. They only got one timeout left. If I was Miami, I'll play back. I will stop blitzing and play everybody back. Let Russell Wilson beat me. That's what I would do. New England up 10-3 on the Jets at halftime. Who cares?
Incomplete.
Incomplete. Yeah, incomplete. This is not a good look for Russell Wilson, folks.
They almost had another interception.
Yeah, I know. All right, second down. You let me know what happens here. Wow. You gave the Broncos basically 70 yards in a minute. Are you effing kidding me? That is on Vic Fangio. All this is on Vic Fangio. I wouldn't give the Broncos no effing momentum whatsoever. Because they get the ball back in the second half. Giving the Broncos points. Are you kidding me? Don't give them shit. Hell's wrong with you? Terrible. God. Let's see what they do here. Ridiculous.
They had the 6.
Touchdown, Denver. Just like that.
Damn.
Okay, there's a flag. Let's see what the flag is.
It's on the offense.
Chop block. That's what it is. Chop block on the Broncos. So, illegal motion. Okay, illegal motion. Be 2nd and 15. Well, 2nd and goal. Cleveland up 13-3 at halftime. Indianapolis leaving the Ravens. I told people don't sleep on Gardner Minshew, but the Ravens got 9 guys out, which doesn't make sense. Well, in Green Bay, like I told you before, they are getting completely ass whipped by the Saints. And that's why I told all you guys they will go 7-10. Little things like what's happening today. All right, Russell Wilson. All right, good job, Miami. Good job. Good job. Broncos still got 1 timeout. All right, this is the down here. You send somebody after Russell Wilson. Do it up the middle. Don't do it by the sides. Do it up the middle. Send Van Ginkel up the middle. All right. In Miami right now, they're doing something that the last owner would never dare do. They're playing hip hop music in the stadium. Miami with 3 touchdown runs. Tua has 2 passes. Watch Russell Wilson running here. See, there you go. Wilson throws it out of bounds. 3rd and goal. If they don't get it here, Peyton will kick the field goal. He's not even going to fuck around with it. You need some points here. You're going to get the ball back in the 3rd quarter. Good job by Xavier Howard masking Cortland Sutton, who's been killing them in the first half. All right, here we go. This is the big play for the Broncos in the game. They need points, as Miami is killing them on the ground and in the air in this first half. There goes
Broncos
Tua
come
baseball.
back.
Miami's just looked dominant in this first half, bro. Don't they? 305.
They ain't coming back. They ain't.
No, they ain't coming back.
We're gonna finish them.
Yep.
Miami defense needs to force a turnover. He's already Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson. He already on the list. He's already on the list already. Sean Payton's on the list. Woohoo!
What happened?
Russell Wilson. He's already on the list.
Oh, okay. All right, this will make Mr. Miami happy as the Dolphins read that. Snuffed it out. Denver is going to kick a field goal, I assume. And Mr. Miami will be happy. Jordan Love, this for his first career interception.
Dang.
As the Packers are getting completely annihilated at home. And now, after this game, you're going to start hearing the yells and screams for the young rookie from Penn State to play. And I will deal with that on the aftermath on Tuesday because it's going to happen.
Sideline.
So, I told you people, Love is going to have a lot of learning to do. All right, 35-13 with 3 seconds to go. So that will be a halftime score in
Hey, wait to get on my auntie about the damn Broncos. That game is personal.
Yep. So Miami looking everything the part. Tua hugging A-Chain and he's hugging A-Chain and the other A-Chain and Mozart.
We ain't got no sacks.
Nope. Tua really hasn't been touched all year. You know, it's just been Miami's been so efficient. You know what I'm saying?
We ain't got no sacks. Second half, Russell Wilson, he gonna get some interceptions.
All right, Tua looking every bit like a star quarterback in this league. And Tua will move up on my rankings next year. Unless he collapses. This game, the difference of this game really is that Miami has hit the big plays and have really done a good job on third downs.
Halftime.
Yep. As A Chain got 7. And let's hear a little bit from the Miami fans. Yeah, they're getting a big salute by the fan base. So Miami dominating this game.
We laying a smackdown. And
Sure
they ain't
did.
no right.
Yeah,
Revenge on
this game.
Denver.
Let's see. Let's take a look at Atlanta, Detroit. I'll tell you, the Texans win today. That's a huge win. Go down to Jacksonville.
Can't believe this, boy.
Mm-hmm. All right, the Lions are moved. The Lions are in the Detroit's in Atlanta today.
I can't believe Buffalo winning. And Cleveland just fumbled.
Atlanta's driving on Detroit.
That Cleveland game born.
All right, I gotta pick a third game today. I'm gonna pick a late game. Where's he mine at? Third Ward. What's up, bro? Manzano. What's up with my boy Love? He's struggling today.
What's up,
That's
brother?
what's up
Third
with,
Ward.
that's what's up with him. Let me say hello to Third Ward.
Brother Eric Perry. What's up, my brother? Devon Perry.
Hey, Third Ward, let me say this right now. Let's see what Love does when he have his complete offense out there. I'm making no
What's up,
excuse.
brother?
We can see a Jaguars comeback. Manzano. See, I didn't know all these guys were here because I'm so much doing the game. So everybody's is in here. Let me say what's up to everybody since everybody's in here. I apologize to you guys. I mean, I want to see Jordan Love with Watson, Bakhtiari, all these guys out there. Yeah. I'm surprised too, Third Ward. Manzano's in the building.
That's a beat down.
It's been a Miami beatdown, folks.
We laying a
And
smackdown.
one of the reasons is Miami is running that football. I'm surprised too, boy. Third Ward in the building.
Touchdown Chargers.
Don't tell me that.
Sure, I ain't watching the game. Just I seen the
Who's
highlight.
whose teams are playing the late night game tonight? Steelers and Raiders, Ferret.
I
Steelers and
ain't watching.
Raiders. I'll be sleeping.
I ain't watching. I'll be getting ready for tomorrow.
I'll be getting ready for Tuesday.
See,
Fred
I'm
Ward in the
see,
building.
I can put on that DJ Screw.
Let me see. Did I say what's up to Iman? Yeah, I did earlier. And Zano's in the building. So
Put on that DJ Screw and Fat Pat, Big Mo, and what's that? Big Mo, Fat Pat, Big Mo, and DJ Screw, Mr. 32 Pimp C, and from UGK for life.
where is our boy? He's probably one. I don't know where this guy is.
Key,
Kings.
Little Kiki, Slim Thug, Zero. That's that real hip hop.
Derek Carr being taken back to the locker room, and that could be disastrous for New Orleans. But no, then again, they got our boy. They got what's his face. They got Jameis. Jameis is matured. He'll be all right.
You know, today's hip hop is sorry.
I'm not watching that bullshit. Damn, everybody's down on the Raiders and the Steelers.
I ain't gonna even watch that game.
Steelers
drunk.
most boring team to watch since Big Ben retired.
I'll be drunk. I'll be drunk because I'm putting on that DJ Screw after this game.
All right, Jordan Love, let me tell you what's happening in Lambeau. He is so pissed off. He's not even talking to his teammates. He's being booed lustfully by the Green Bay faithful at Lambeau.
I can't do it.
God, I'm watching the Dolphins, bro. I'm watching our game today. I'm focusing on our game.
That's it.
That's what I'm doing.
It's like yesterday. I was watching the Miami Hurricane game.
You know how I look at it? Seriously. You know I love the Dolphins. Matter of fact, you know I got Greasy, I got Zonka, I got Zach, bro. You don't see me with no Jordan Love jersey. Yo, Mace, has Tua been figured out since he only targeting T Hill? Let's be honest, Canes. Let's be honest. The only reason why Waddle's not playing is because they want to keep him for next week against Buffalo. Real talk, he could play today, but they said, nah, we should take care of Denver, and they're doing that. I wouldn't be surprised if Miami put a 60 spot today. It wouldn't surprise me. And then Sean Payton can whine and cry about something. Hey, Sean, I got news for you. Coach, don't lose to the Bears next week. Okay, you do that.
You don't get roasted.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Don't lose to the Bears.
I got the list,
bro.
I got
Look good. What's up, nephew? Let me go say hello to you.
I got a list that there's a lot of people on that list.
Yeah, you got this hate list. Well, at least one of them, one of the guys you can't stand, he looks horrible today. I know you're happy about that.
Sean Payton's on the list.
Say who else is on the list. I see you, Fred Ward. Say who else is on the list. Go ahead, say it. He's playing like
shit. The legend killer.
No. Say who's on the list too. He's playing like shit today.
Bill Belichick's on the list. Sean Payton's on the list. And Herbert's on the list.
Fred Ward says, what the Packers are going through right now is what I like to call the curse of Aaron Rodgers. No, Green Bay will be all right. It's like I said at the beginning of the year, I said they were going to go 7-10. I never said this kid was going to throw 50 touchdowns, right? 305?
Nope.
I said 27-12. 3,400 yards, a learning experience for him. He'll be fine. He's learning from this.
Or something like that.
Matt LaFleur is not my favorite. Matt LaFleur is not my favorite coach. Fred Ward, you should be up here listening to me when I talk, bro. He is not my favorite coach.
I can't live up there. I don't want to stay up there.
You really think I'm going to make a trip to Lambeau?
No.
Fred Ward, I'm going to say it again. He hasn't had his number one receiver all year. He's playing with rookie receivers. Let's see what he does when Watson comes back, when his offensive line come back. Okay? By the way, Fred Ward, just for you, he is tied leading the NFL in touchdown passes. Just to let you know, Fred Ward.
Not no more.
No, Tua hasn't passed. Tua tied him today. It's him. It's Tua, him, and there's one more who got 6, and he threw it today.
And Wilson.
Wilson. Yeah, Russell Wilson threw his 6 today.
It's for the Dolphins, the top 3 for most consecutive completions is Tannehill, Cutler, and Tua.
I'm waiting for Sean to pull up.
Uncle, since you've been watching the Dolphins longer than probably all three of us,
Yes.
all of us, would this be the first time when the Dolphins were dominating in the 70s? Did they score 50 points at all, or would this be the first time if we do this?
No, Marino put 50 on the board many times.
Marino did it multiple times?
Yes.
He did in 92.
What makes this impressive today is something I said about a half hour ago. I really believe the Dolphins toyed with Belichick last week. They could have blew him out if they wanted to, but they want to get this running game going. And you're looking at it so far in the first half today, they got over 127 yards rushing the football. As far as Green Bay goes, they'll be okay. I'm not worried about Green Bay.
Mr. Miami.
Yes, sir.
If Jordan Love starts playing well and the Packers go to the playoffs, I bet you $2 that we're gonna see Uncle wearing a Green Bay jersey and going to Lambeau Field to watch Jordan.
I can see him turn the heel too. He like the fit.
All right, Winston's in the game. I'm going to stay where I said. They're going to go 7-10 because of games like this, and they're going to have a lot of these games. I told you guys, 7-10. I mean,
no, I'm saying when they get good.
Oh, that'll be next year. Oh, I got a lot to say next year. Mace is going to go off on me about the last comment. I read it already. I'm not mad at you, Fred Ward. It's just growing pains. I mean, he got a bunch of rookie wide receivers he's playing with. I mean, this is the one game I had a feeling this was going to happen. Because like I keep telling you guys, the Saints are good, bro. They're not trash. They're good. They're good. New Orleans is not trash, fellas.
Do you think Sean Payton, if he's not successful this year with Russell Wilson, do you think he moves on from Russell Mace?
Hell yes. He may move on from him next week. The way this is going. And trust
do they even have a rookie quarterback?
No, they will draft one next year. They're going to be in position to draft a good one, too. They're going to be in great position to draft a good quarterback.
Can you imagine Sean Payton with a guy like Caleb Williams?
But that'll be scary. Drake May. Who's the other boy I like so much? I see if.
Michael Penix.
I think the Dolphins should draft a quarterback in the first round next year. I'm dead serious. And I will explain myself why in a second. All right, we got a Jerry Judy sighting today. All right, Denver got 7. Because I believe if you draft one of these quarterbacks and groom him, if Tua ever goes down, the fan base won't panic. They'll be more excited. They'll be excited to see the young kid play and see what he got.
The perfect guy that would fit this offense is Tyler Van Dyke, the guy from the Hurricanes.
Okay. I mean, if he's there in the low first round, go get him. There's going to be 10 quarterbacks in the first round.
They say that the 2024 draft is going to be the best draft for quarterbacks in the last decade.
Well, let me say this.
In terms of depth is what
not even a question. Yeah, not even a question.
Not the talent, elite talent, but depth.
I like the talent. I mean, what I love about these kids who's coming out next year, all of them are having big years. I think the only one I see struggling so far is the kid in North Carolina. He's struggling a little bit.
Third down.
Cutcliffe is getting figured out.
Interesting. No, that's not Cutcliffe. That's what's his face.
Mac Brown. Mac Brown, my mistake.
Yeah, Mac
Brown. The former Texas coach that got ran out of Texas for missing on Andrew Luck and Matt Stafford.
Yeah, that does hurt. Those are, especially Stafford. That's a hometown kid. Right.
Yeah, he's from Dallas, I think.
Yeah, he's from the same. He lived next door from Troy Aikman. That's an exclusive area. Who's from there? Justin Tucker, Clayton Kershaw. They all still lived in the same neighborhood. All right, Miami stuffed Denver. I don't know what the hell the Broncos are running the football for. As Jerome Baker laid down the smack, Denver is free and out, and this is getting worse for the Broncos. And I don't know what to say. I really don't. Let me see what Ferd Ward's saying. I know he's commenting in the chat.
They get 49.
Mace, you talk to me. Mace is are the Saints really good, or are they just an easy winnable division? I think the Saints are good. I do. I think
people underestimate that move, Mace. For
which move?
People were saying it was a mistake for the Saints to trade for Derek Carr because they were a rebuilding team at the time. But now look how well the team is playing. Do you think people are regretting saying that?
He's hurt. He's back.
Derek Carr?
Yep, he's back in the locker room, and Jameis Winston's playing.
Oh, Jameis is playing. I thought it was still Derek.
Do you guys see this past week? College football analyst Joe Klatt put my Texas Longhorns as number 3. Texas is number 3, by the way. Really, for when the AP poll, they're 3, and your quarterback is the leader in the clubhouse right now for the Heisman.
Mace, did you see that weird that press conference after the Colorado loss with Dion?
Yeah, let people know what Dion said after the game. He told everybody, "You better beat me now," and I totally agree with him. I don't want to hear about Utah and BYU. The Big 12 is just a conference of failures. I'll take TCU out of it. The rest of those teams in the Big 12, they're all failures, especially Oklahoma State. They're the biggest losers of them all. Because every time, who said it? Was it Canes last night? Canes destroyed Penn State the other night. And he said the reason why Penn State gets no respect from him is because they can't beat Ohio State and Michigan. Well, that's Oklahoma State. They can't beat Texas. They can't beat Oklahoma. They couldn't beat Kansas State. Okay?
I think they had the team that they had the worst record against, which surprised me, Mace, is Baylor.
Yeah, they can't beat the Baylor Bears.
What's up, brother Sean?
Sean's up here. They can't beat the Baylor Bears.
Backstage.
Okay, as they got Nickelodeon. They got Nickelodeon at the Dolphins game today. Mace is going off now about that last I made about him. No, no, I didn't go off on you, Fred Ward. But the Longhorns are good. And third, 2 weeks ago, I predicted Texas will win up there, and they did.
For me, Mace, I think Texas should have been above Florida State. To be honest,
They were above Florida State. Florida State dropped.
oh yeah, because they almost lost to Clemson, right?
Yep. All right, Mozart, I believe, got 8 out of that. As the Dolphins' running game continues to pound, and I'm loving every minute of this. As the Bronco fans, the Bronco fans in the YouTube chat are absolutely, they're saying words like "we're cooked."
They been cooked.
Yeah, they are demoralized.
So with the running game, Mace, let's say if Jeff Wilson comes back, but A-Chain is performing well, do they keep A-Chain as a second?
Yes, and I get the feeling Jonathan Taylor's available, folks, and they don't want a first-round pick. What that tells you, Jonathan, this is one of Mr. Miami's favorite phrases about Green Bay. He's been poisoned on that sideline for Indianapolis.
Been poisoned. It was poisoned for years.
No, I don't think it's poison. It's that general manager has made stupid moves, to be honest.
Barrett's a good general manager. All right, Tyreek for the first down. So Miami's moving this ball again. Buffalo up 16-0 on the Redskins. So the Redskins are coming back down to earth.
Dang.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, we got a great game next week up here, folks. Miami at Buffalo. From there will be out Tuesday night. And I do
Mace, there's rumors going around that apparently Terrell Owens and Warren Sapp might join Deion's staff in Colorado. Guys who have no experience coaching whatsoever.
No. Hold on. Sapp was on Deion's staff at Jackson State.
Well, T.O. specifically.
Remember one thing. These guys are Hall of Fame players, and they're coaching what they know how to do best. And remember, Deion has no defensive line and no offensive line. I get the feeling he'll hire a big-name former offensive lineman also.
Maybe Jeff Saturday.
Deion is the big leagues, folks. Colorado is a proud program. I keep telling people that. All right, Dewar's going deep. He dropped it. Can't make it up. Tyreek Hill dropped the ball. Miami's it's gonna be 3rd and 3. I thought Miami had 3rd down already, but it's 3rd and 3. Let me see what Fred Ward's saying. Fred Ward, did you guys see this past week? Oh, okay, I read that already. Okay, but Joe Clark. Yeah, Texas is number 3.
What do you think? Do you think Miami moves up with some of these SEC teams?
Miami's going to go way up. Colorado's going to be out of the top 25. So the Colorado Love Fest is over.
We're 18.
Or remember, next year they are going to run the Big 12. All right, Tua drops back. Plenty of. Good God.
Yes.
Warriors for 20. Miami 1st and 10 at the 44 of Denver. What I said, good God, about is Tua has all day to throw against a very good Bronco defensive front. Hey, folks, you got to give this offensive line some credit. They are throwing the football. They are running the football.
Run the ball.
And they ran that football against a top 3 defense last Sunday night in New England. That wasn't piece of shit defense.
Go!
Now you about to score.
Oh, well, I heard him. Okay.
Oh, it was A-Chain.
That was A-Train.
He's gone almost to the 5-yard line. 1st and goal, Miami. Manzano, you ahead of me. People left the stadium. I'm disappointed about that. A lot of people left the stadium. They should be ashamed of themselves.
I should go ahead and take a drive.
Because it's a blow. You know what it is, Mace. The Dolphins fans either leave when we're when we're getting blown out, or we're blowing
We're
someone
blowing
out.
somebody out.
Gone.
Believe it or not, that was the same way with Marino back in the day. Really. Marino threw 4 touchdowns in the first half. They're happy. They're jubilant. They're going to the beach.
No, they going to the club.
Okay.
I don't think Marino's a type of a club guy.
Oh, yes, he is.
I'm talking about the people. People go to the club.
All right, the Broncos have an injured player, so I'm going to turn around and do Green
Miami
Bay.
got the 5-yard line.
Yeah, that's
And the Canes are ranked number 18.
Yeah.
Club live.
All right, Romeo Dobbs caught a monster. Yeah, he caught a monster bomb from Jordan Love. So we'll stay right here in Green Bay. All right, first and 10 at the Saints 21. Let's see what Love does.
Hey, coach, your box will fall out the sky in December.
Bro,
Coach?
the Dolphin game is on commercial. So I'm going to do the Green Bay game behind me.
It's going to be cold in December.
Uncle, do you have NFL Red Zone?
No, I got Red Zone on my TV, but I got the Sunday Ticket on my computer.
And the Canes are ranked number 18.
Yeah,
That's why I'm doing the Miami
He
game.
gone. He gone.
What, Miami's back on TV?
Nah, they showing the highlights.
Oh, okay. All right, it'd be 3rd and 5 for Love. You might as well call it 3rd and 7, 15. Because they got their touchdown here.
How crazy would it be, Mace, if the Dolphins and the Cowboys are the representatives for each conference?
A lot of people want that Super Bowl. I will say this right now. The way the Dolphins are playing and the way the Cowboys and the 49ers are playing, what a Christmas Eve game that's going to be. Dallas, Miami is an NFL's dream. I told you guys that's the Super Bowl. The NFL always won it again.
For me, I'm kind of surprised they didn't put the Dolphins and Cowboys game on Thanksgiving.
No, the game is in Miami. That's why. Dallas is always home on Thanksgiving.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, the Cowboys always play home on Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Justin
All right,
Herbert, please.
All right. In Miami and Green Bay will be 3rd and 2 at the 13-yard line. I mean, at the 11. My God. Boy. A-Chain. Doesn't he look good, fella? That was the running back I wanted. Who was the running back those fools wanted in the picnic room, Tony?
My God, I forgot it. The guy who they wanted Bijan.
Gerald Wilson?
Okay. Tua. All right. What just happened was Tua threw it too quick. He was trying to hit the rookie Hill. Remember they took him from Stanford? He wanted to get him a touchdown. That's
Elijah Campbell.
I don't think his last name is Campbell.
Elijah hit. Julian Hill is from North Dakota State.
Okay, then he's on the roster right now. All right, 2nd and goal, Miami at the 3-yard line. Let's see what the 5-yard. Let's see what the Dolphins do here. All right, be 3rd and goal at the 1. Boy, they're running. It's so beautiful to see the Dolphins go back to their roots running the football. Isn't it?
What is the most popular Dolphins bar in New York, Mace?
Slattery's. And I may do a remote for the Raider game there, believe it or not. I may do a remote.
Touchdown.
There you
Touchdown
go.
Dolphins.
And let me hear the air horns because it's about to happen.
Wait, maybe not.
4th down.
Touchdown, Miami. Nope, incomplete. Who called touchdown? Now, Miami's going to go for it on 4th down. He had Barrios wide open. Would you throw to Barrios, please? He's there for a reason. All right, Miami's going to go for it. If I'm the Dolphins, I run the football here. Fuck it.
Touchdown Texas.
Boy, I tell you.
What's happening with Jacksonville today?
I don't know. I think they haven't gotten over losing to the Chiefs. That was their whole year to beat the Chiefs.
Raheem
All
Mostert
right,
scored.
Tua is screaming go. Let's see what happens here. Touchdown, Miami.
Yes.
Mozart, 3 touchdowns today. What a day for Mozart. As he leads the NFL in rushing touchdowns.
When you look at Devin Achane, what Dolphins running back does he remind you of, Mace?
Mercury Morris. You
Mercury?
know who Mercury Morris? You know who Mozart remind me of?
Who?
Mozart remind me of Arian Foster.
When I would say Achane remind me a little bit of Jim Kick.
You remind me what's that dude name we used to have? He played with the Dolphins in the 90s. Barney Parman.
Really?
Marty?
Yeah.
Who is that?
I think he's faster than Bernie Parmalee.
Or Urban Spikes. We had him
that's
too.
the better comparison. Irving Spikes, yeah. That's a good one, 305. Manzano, I guess he was a baby when 305 is mentioning these guys. But Mozart reminds me of Arian Foster.
The reason why I said Jim Kick because I've seen highlights of Jim, and
Jim
Achane runs a little bit like Jim more than Mercury.
Jim don't run like that. Jim Kick was more of a change of pace guy. He didn't run that fast. I mean, Mozart is a complete duplicate of Arian Foster. Complete duplicate of Arian Foster.
I want to see more of Chris Brooks.
I don't think who said it? Was it Omar? He said no one's gonna see Chris Brooks.
Ain't he on the roster?
He's on the roster, but the guys who are playing, I mean, this is granted, the safeties are not out there for Denver, but Waddle's not out there for Miami. I think that's a fair trade. So you have to go with who's there. And that front line of the Broncos is damn good. And the Dolphin offensive lineman has demoralized them today.
They're bullying that defensive line, which is crazy.
Well, Miami, I said it before, Canes didn't want to buy into it. Now, Canes going to say they didn't play nobody. Okay, fine. Let's see it next week against Buffalo. And if they do it against Buffalo, Canes, no excuse saying they didn't play nobody.
Somebody is Dallas. Buffalo ain't nothing.
Yeah, you better be Buffalo. You want to win the division? Shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. You better be Buffalo next week.
I see the prime times as somebody. Buffalo's
We'll see next week against Buffalo. Tony, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, you agree with that. Buffalo for the division, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I've said this since the beginning. In order for us to be the champions of the division, we have to beat the team that's been the top dogs in the division for the past 5 seasons.
See how sad that is?
Why is that sad?
Because they have no receivers and we're still scared of them.
We're not scared of the Bills. We gotta run the football.
The Bills last year.
No, I'm not saying I'm scared of them. What I'm saying is we need to, in order for us to we need to beat the team who has been winning the division the past 5 seasons. I'm not scared.
You gotta beat them. You could beat the man. You gotta beat the man.
Okay, I get it.
The Jets talk all of this.
What happened to the Jets?
I still think the Jets are good, but the problem with them, you begin to see it now, is they put all their eggs on Aaron Rodgers, and What happened to Aaron?
And now what happened to him?
All right, the
Trouble
Chargers.
in Paradise in New York.
Chargers scored again in their game.
What would have happened if the Chargers lost this game, Mace?
You could hear the drum roll of destruction.
Or the Death March.
Yeah, the death march. Yes.
They would be calling for Staley's head.
I'm not kidding. I'll tell you right now, boy. I'm not joking about this.
Anybody scared of Buffalo?
Sean Payton, I'm telling you, he should have never did what he did.
Should have kept his mouth closed.
Now, the head coach of last year with the Jets now, he's an effing idiot. I'll kill him on Tuesday night. He said he never knew who Micah Parsons was.
Robert Saleh?
No, the offensive coordinator, Hackett, Nathaniel Hackett.
Oh, Aaron's boy?
Yeah, he said he never knew he didn't know who Micah Parsons was. So he's going to get destroyed Tuesday night on the aftermath. I'll tell you who else going to get destroyed in the aftermath.
Denver getting destroyed right now.
Mr. Miami's going to love it again. One Jordan Love on Tuesday night's going to hear it from me.
You need to Mace, add someone to that list tomorrow on Tuesday.
After the Dolphins and him throwing multiple touchdowns, Dan Marino's celebrate victory wants to sniff that good old 70s, 80s cocaine. I am not going to say nothing about that.
Damn.
Mace, you might have to add someone to that after. I know that it's a review of the past games for the NFL, but you're gonna have to add someone to your idiot GM.
Oh, Brian Gutekunst?
No, I'm talking about your GM in Portland.
Oh, him? I'll get him. If Colorado somehow magically beats USC next week, will the mainstream sports media be back on the den? You damn right they would.
I don't think they're, but me and Mace are being realistic. Third Ward, there's no way there's no way in hell Shador Sanders can. I don't think Dion can out-coach Lincoln Riley, to be honest.
I think Dion, the bubble has burst. Ooh. What a hit Wilkins put on Russell Wilson.
Oh, jeez.
Trouble in Paradise in Denver.
No,
Sponsored by
Miami. Denver already flatlined. This will be 8 years in a row. They will not make the playoffs since they won the Super Bowl.
They ain't going nowhere.
They ain't going nowhere. It's a damn shame, too.
The owners are going to fire the GM and Sean Payton, probably.
No, Sean Payton got complete control of this. They already told him, you want to get rid of Russell Wilson, you can do it.
He better start no more.
Uncle, if the fumble.
Fumble? All right.
No.
Because you're ahead of me. Nope, it's not a fumble at all. I don't know what Manzano's looking at. Cortland Sutton. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Tony. It sure is a fumble. That is the second fumble of the day for Cortland Sutton.
And Miami got the ball.
Yep, they do. And another strip by, you guessed it, and he's getting a game ball from me on Tuesday, Javon Holland. That's 2 strips and 2 fumbles on Cortland Sutton. And
Van Ginkel's been him and Van Ginkel have been the most
Javon got
consistent
another
players.
fumble.
Uncle, on that defense. Him and Van Ginkel have been all over the field this whole game.
Yeah, like they said, Tony. Someone said it this week. That Van Ginkel, that what's his face? Because he was the one who won them back on the team.
Fangio.
Yeah, this guy wanted to get rid of him. He wasn't going to resign him.
what's that one player? The Dolphins guy. It was Javon Holland that dude. The dude name his last name started with a K.
Kehu.
Kazoos.
Kehu.
Yeah,
Cater Kohu.
yeah.
He picked up the fumble. So Miami.
Yeah, and I've said this
Go
Uncle.
ahead.
I said this multiple times when I look at the way he plays. Van
Yeah.
Ginkel reminds me of not AJ Hawk, the guy with the long hair that used to play for the Packers.
Matthews kid. Matthews.
Yeah, Clay Matthews.
Yeah, from USC. Yeah, Clay Matthews. So Miami, folks, in complete dominant control of this game. Fred Ward said
What they get
after the
56?
Dolphins, Dan Marino don't sniff that cocaine, bro. He should apologize.
That
to the
was
family,
that was something that was accused of him during the draft.
which wasn't true. Jordan Love driving again, but let's see him getting in the end zone. That's what we want to see Jordan do. All right, got wide open. Touchdown, Green Bay. As the Packers. There you go. Oh, they called him incomplete. Oh, I tell you.
Look.
I'm shocked. I'm gonna be honest about something. I am shocked. Yeah, he caught that ball, and the guy from the what kicked it out. But I'm not going to get into it. But my point is, I'm shocked that the Saints only got 17 points. They should be winning this game 47-0. I'm not joking.
I'm going to say this. I agree with Canes in the back chat.
Yeah.
I think eventually what they're going to do is change it back to the Southwest Conference. Because naming it having 16 teams, but your conference's name is the Big 12, there's really numbers off there. I think they're going to change it back to the Southwest Conference.
So how come the Big Ten? So how come the Big Ten going to have 16 teams? They're still going to be the Big Ten.
That's another one. I think eventually they're going to have to change to the name of the conference.
And Mace.
Yeah.
I would think about saying it's going to be easy for Dion. That's going to be a hell.
Why you say that? Tua.
Because
Beautiful play by Tua. A-Chain. God blocker. A-Chain. For 22 yards and a first down. Miami first down at their own 48. What a job by Tua back there. What a job by Tua. What a job by Tagovailoa.
Total yards from scrimmage from A-Chain today is, I think he has 120 yards in rushing yards and 25 yards in. Yeah, 120 plus the 25. That's going to be 145 yards, Mace.
Yeah, Tua 19 or 22.
Flag.
254, 2 touchdowns.
Yep.
Holding, probably.
No, there's no flag here. It's flag now. Yeah, you're way ahead of me, Tony. You guys let me know what you see.
Yeah, I'm watching. Are you watching it live, Mace?
Yeah, I'm watching it live, but I got it on my computer because I got the Sunday ticket. It's going to be it's on Denver. Mr. Miami called it right. Holding on Denver.
Defense.
So it'll be 1st and 5.
Since John Lynch.
Okay. It's a 1st and 5. Helmet to helmet. He hit A-Chain in the helmet.
15-yard penalty.
Yep. So Miami.
Miami and Denver territory again.
Go.
Yeah, Manzano's ahead of us. So what happened, Tony?
No, it's weird since they had a great linebacking core in the mid 2000s and in the early 2010s, but it seems since then they've struggled drafting the linebacker position. The Broncos. Have you noticed that, Mace?
Yeah, Singleton's good though. Nobody knows about him because the Broncos are losing it. It's going to be holding on Miami. So it's going to be 1st and 20. Everybody's backing up. So this game, This game is merciless, bro. Personal
Oh.
Well, they get
foul
49.
on Miami, so it'll be 1st and 25.
Man, they get
And
40.
Mike
They get
McDaniel said,
49,
"What the
50,
hell?" All right, the
50 points
bum
on
did
Denver.
it. The bum. What's our kid from Notre Dame, Miami? I mean,
Eichenberg.
yeah, he did.
Eichenberg.
Yeah. All right, Jacksonville looked like they ran back a punt for a touchdown. They did. They ran back a punt for a touchdown. So it's 24. Oh, Houston did. My apologies. 24-10 Houston. All right, Miami 1st and 22 from
Hey,
there,
Coach, I
from
thought
the
you.
Broncos. Go
Hey,
ahead,
Coach,
Trevor.
I thought you didn't want to talk about Houston.
2nd and 14, Uncle. You heard me? The down and distance, 2nd and 14, Uncle.
Yeah, I know. I got it. You're ahead of me, though. All right.
1st down.
Cool. Miami got the 1st down. Okay.
Oh, flag. Never mind.
So it's back on Miami again. Miami
2nd
now
and
beginning to play
14.
sloppy.
Get in that end zone.
It's Denver. It's on the flag is on Denver.
Is it a personal foul?
Holding on Denver.
So it's going to be a 1st down anyway because Tyreek caught the ball. They're going to fix his shoulder pad. That's where he's going on the sidelines. All right, Miami Tua should be near 300 now. As Atlanta's come back to earth.
Yeah, 260. Yeah, 261.
Okay. Tyreek was helped. My Lord. Oh, Jesus.
1st down.
Oh, loss of 2 yards.
Okay, Miami just lost 2 yards. Detroit up 20-3. Green Bay got a field goal. Thank God they're on the board, but it's still a horrible, just a horrible
Well, this game
game.
is a slaughterhouse.
So the Packers will be on my hit list again on Tuesday night.
They need to build an offensive line for that kid.
No, the Broncos Green Bay's offensive line. The problem is they got so many guys injured, but you know me, I don't use excuses.
5
Yeah,
yards.
Green Bay only gave up 1 touchdown to the Saints today. Dobbs having a
Jerry
good day.
Reed.
Boy, look at Mozart. Boy, man, I don't love him, but I'll say one thing for him: he is a gazelle when he runs. All right, minute left in this merciful 3rd quarter. As Cortland Sutton has his head down, he's going to get roasted in Bronco country later today by the beautiful Olivia Mood. Shout out to Baby Girl from the.
Get out of there.
Oh, touchdown.
You're kidding me.
It's over.
All right, so Miami about to get in again. Tua to Mozart. Boy, the Broncos have really given up.
They got
Mozart's 4th touchdown of the
Franchise.
day, and Tua's 3rd touchdown, and the Dolphins are just tap dancing over the Broncos now.
It's over.
They thought he stepped out of bounds.
If they get 56 or 60-something points,
He stayed in bounds, Trent Green.
Yeah,
He stayed in
I hate
bounds.
Trent. Trent Green is a
I ain't
horrible
like
announcer.
Green anyway with the Dolphins. That's a year
29-13
round.
Miami.
Damn. Whoa.
So 4 touchdowns for Mozart today. And the Dolphins are just piling it on, folks. And I said it all week, can the Dolphins be stopped? And I said no. And now you just heard Kevin Holland. Can they go undefeated this year?
Oh, Jesus Christ,
Slow
Kevin.
your
Wouldn't that be
roll.
something? Wouldn't that be something?
That'd be messed up.
If they go undefeated, the Dolphins, hell's no.
Slow down. Slow down.
Even look at
wrong.
TD, the mascot's doing push-ups.
Slow down. Slow down.
Don't jinx it.
Boy, I tell you, Miami. Hey, I tell you, this is scary for the rest of the league. That they did this, and they didn't even activate. What's his face today?
Jalen Waddle, 300
No,
yards
they
even.
didn't activate Richie Anderson.
Come on, Chosen Anderson.
I call him Robbie, his real name. Chosen.
I thought
That's ridiculous.
If he's so chosen, how come he's on the practice squad? And there's no way in hell Robbie Anderson should be on anybody's practice squad.
or the bench.
Shit, Ray Kraft over him or whatever his name is. All right, the Broncos decided to bring the ball out. It's just, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I'm a Dolphins fan. Okay, you guys know that. I think it's sad that the Broncos have stooped this low, bro. It's sad.
This game is personal to me.
Believe it or not, I'm being honest here. The Broncos mean more to them than the Dolphins mean to Miami. And I'm going to tell you why. It's simple. Hurricanes, football. The Heat, which is the number one team in that town now, because the Heat has delivered the city of Miami champion. All right, Miami's intercepted the football. And guess who did it, 305? Take a guess.
Outball.
There you go. All right,
Yes.
intercepted Russell Wilson, and Miami's about to score again, folks. They're going to put 56
About
up.
56.
I told people they would put 60 up today.
I wish that
was in the building.
I wish that was Green Bay, because we owe Green Bay too.
Russell Wilson. This is his death march for Russell Wilson. That did it for Sean Payton, I'm pretty sure. So Akbar contributing. Miami should score here quick. Tony, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, Miami should score here real quick.
Etienne lost a yard.
Be the fourth quarter in Miami. But you know what? I'm serious what I'm saying. It's bad for football that the Broncos have sunk this badly. I'm dead serious. It's not good for football.
For me, this is the first time I can remember as both a Hurricane and Dolphins fan that both of my teams blew out their opponents in the same weekend.
Yeah, the Marlins won yesterday. Look at Outball, boy. Look at Outball. He got that ball.
And Uncle, you forgot to mention the Marlins. They brought us 2 World Series.
Yeah, that is true. The Marlins are in the wild card hunt.
They in the playoffs.
They're in the playoffs right now for a week to go. Let's see what the Marlins have done. Let me go.
Look at Outball.
I think we're going to sweep the Braves.
Yeah,
You're not playing the Braves this weekend. You played the Braves already.
Who are they playing this weekend? Dang it. The Brewers, my mistake.
I think they take on Milwaukee this week.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, Milwaukee blew them out the first one. Miami won yesterday. Jose Solar is hurt, but he's going to stay in the game. Marlins up 6-1 in their game.
And our best player out for the season.
Oh, Alcantara's out for the season.
Gone.
It's going to be, I think, let's see what the penalty's on. I'm talking the Green Bay.
I seen the Marlins win. I seen the Marlins win 2 World Series. I was at the parade. But a couple of days later,
Yeah, he was face guarding Romeo Dobbs. So
Well, I can't remember. Was it the 2003 Mr. Miami or the 97 where there was a riot
It
in
was
Miami?
97. 97.
what was the riot? What was the riot about in '97?
No, when the Marlins won the World Series, because we hadn't won a championship in the city since the '72 Dolphins.
Yeah.
The last two Super Bowls for the Dolphins, the city went crazy.
Why couldn't they go crazy when the Hurricanes won all those touchdowns? I mean, excuse me, all those
That's
championships.
title.
It's not about the Dolphins. That's why. I don't give a shit
All
about
right.
the Canes.
Kristen Wilkins was rapping with a
A-Chain
water bottle.
scored
Can't make it up.
55, 56, 13.
Whoa!
So Miami just scored this quickly. A-Chain got his third touchdown.
And Tua got his fourth touchdown.
So Miami. And then waving the hankies in Miami, folks, the Dolphins. Total annihilation today.
You know, damn well the media though is not going to give the Dolphins the credit for this win, Mace, because the Broncos are a horrible team.
Media been hating on us for years. So media, get off of us.
Franchise record.
We said we made a statement today.
The record was in 77, Mace. 55 points.
The last time the Dolphins put up 55, they put 52 on New York Jets. It was 1995.
Marino never did it. I saw that game, but it was Thanksgiving Day against St. Louis. Greasy threw 6 touchdowns in that game.
So did. I didn't even watch that game. I was like 77. I was 7 years old, and Mace still picked me up at Super Bowl 6, only 7 and 8.
When did the Cardinals move to Arizona, Mace?
1988.
That kind of sucks for St. Louis. They lost 2 football teams. First it was the Rams, then the Cardinals.
Yeah, Mike White is going to play the rest of the game.
Oh,
So,
God.
hey Mace, I remember one time the Dolphins put a 52 on they put a 52 on the Jets. Beat them like 52-17.
That was Marino when they
Week
put up
1.
52. That was
It was
Marino. I remember that. 50. It was 52-7 or 52-0. I
It was
remember that.
52-17 against the Jets in Miami.
That was opening day 1992.
Was the
Wow.
Cardinals game in the middle of the season, Mace, or was that opening day?
The Cardinals was Thanksgiving.
That was opening day. It was opening day 1995. The Dolphins they beat the Jets 52-17. I seen that game. I was at the game.
No, he's talking about the Cardinal game. That was Thanksgiving.
I ain't see that game because I
I
was
saw
little.
that game. All right, Russell Wilson still in the game, taking his punishment.
Taking that ass whooping.
Yeah, he is getting his ass whooped.
They get murdered.
McGlinchey looks hurt.
It was another game the Dolphins put up 50 on. Another game the Dolphins put up, it was like 52-0. It was against the Patriots.
All right, Jordan Love just scored, and Green Bay is back in it now with plenty of time left. 7 minutes left in the game.
I'm gonna tell you what the game. I'm gonna tell you what the what was the it was the it was. Let me see. It was against it was against somebody.
Say it again.
It was against the
305.
Patriots. Huh?
Say it again.
No, I'm trying to. It was against the Patriots.
I remember they won a game back in 72, 52-0 against New England. I saw that beautiful game. All right, Denver
Mason
is
picked me up.
7-7. This game is a lost cause, and if you're a smart person like me and took the Dolphins today with the spread, you won today. All right, Green Bay is going for the 2-point conversion. Why? I don't know. Love drops back. Wide open touchdown. 2-point conversion, Green Bay. So Green Bay, they can hold them. They can steal this game because they've been horrible all game. So back to Miami to this masochist in this game here.
It's massacre.
The Dolphins. I told you, people laughed at me with this. I said no. I said, oh, I can see this. Russell Wilson being pressured now. All right, the receiver for Denver caught the ball, but let's see what happens here. I can't believe the Broncos. This goes to show you, folks, how much of a losing atmosphere is in Denver. All right, the Broncos is the penalties on them for illegal touching. So this is why, folks, the Broncos are this bad. And he jumped over the Dolphins defender, and the other Dolphins defender, number 29, really torpedoed this guy. Whoever it was.
You see, two more touchdowns.
Shut. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, Barrios almost had a punt return for a touchdown. Again, this Bronco team has no heart whatsoever. And I told people that the Broncos are this bad, folks. So, it's on Miami, but
oh shoot!
But Miami's going to get the ball. Mike White's in the game. I think they're taking Tyreek out too. Oh, look, if Manziel, you still in the building?
Manziel gone.
Oh, because Jeff Wilson's about to play now.
He's in the game?
Yep, come up. Yep. Miami took out all the starters. Did you see the new Patrick Mahomes commercial? Raven Knight celebrating the Dolphins' dominance.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's time to drink now.
Hey, Miss.
Celebrate this victory.
You won't guess what the Canes record is going forward on prediction.
What is it?
11-1.
So who they have them losing to? Florida State?
Yeah.
Everybody feels that Florida State is the most impressive team in college football right now.
I think we'll beat them.
Anybody scared of Florida State?
You know why?
How come you think Miami will beat them? I'm just curious.
We got an O-line.
That is
We
true.
got defense. We got offense.
That is true.
And Mr. TVD woke up.
We'll find out for TVD.
I mean, through 4 games, the man's only thrown 1 interception.
Let me see.
That's pretty
I
good.
would say this on an honest note. What he did against Texas A&M was very impressive.
Yeah. I think.
Hey, Coach, you right on the when The Dolphins put up 52 on the Patriots, and it was a 72.
Yeah, I saw the game. All right, Green Bay is going to have 5.5 minutes to steal this game from New Orleans. Woo! Boy, it's football wild. You're telling me
They
Green
gonna
Bay
cook.
can actually win this game?
Well, they knocked out the Saints quarterback. Come on, be serious.
Well, it wasn't like the Saints quarterback was lighting up the sky when Derek Carr was in the game.
Mate,
Which he
did
wasn't.
you get your big box from the sky?
Yeah. All right, Green Bay got the ball. They own 29. Yeah. By the way, speaking of Derek Carr, I don't know. It's serious with Derek Carr.
Dang.
And
I ain't about to score again.
yeah, and what I was gonna say? They did run a punt return back for a touchdown. The
Got
Saints.
called back.
No, the Saints scored that touchdown. They ran it punt return for a touchdown. The impressive thing about but I'll say it again, Love is playing with a bunch of first rookie receivers, and I'm not making that as an excuse. It's just facts. And we're gonna find out about Jordan Love right now because he got criticized last week that he couldn't lead a team back. We're gonna find out in a minute, and he lead a team back. I might as well do it because Miami has called off the dogs.
And
It's not
happy
over.
birthday.
Seattle. See Russell Wilson still in Seattle. He a Seahawk, and we forgot about the Seahawks. We getting them next
And
Next
And-
year in Seattle.
or something like that next year, or one of
and
them
happy
two.
birthday, Mario Crystal Ball. Happy birthday, Coach.
It's his
Happy
birthday today.
Crystal
Yeah.
Ball, Coach.
Yep.
All right, this kid Brooks just ran for 9.5 yards.
Brooks in the game.
Yeah, he's in the game now. Everybody left the stadium in Miami.
Right there.
They finna go to go to Miami Beach, and they about to go like go home and celebrate.
You miss?
Yeah, I'm right here. Green Bay 3rd-1 as the Packers are driving. See what happens here.
Mario Crystal
And Green Bay
Ball.
got the first down, so they're driving late. They can steal this game, folks.
Put in Skyler. Take Mike White out. I want 60.
So, folks, the two leading candidates for the most valuable player, folks, are Micah Parsons and Tua. Oh, what a hell of a punt this is. Great punt by the Dolphins punter. Let's get the Lambeau. Jordan Love.
So I can go ahead and get a magic marker and start scratching them quarterbacks off my list.
You know, Jordan Love, let's see did he step out of bounds. I don't think he did. So if this counts, Jordan Love ran for 30 yards. And the Packers are driving, folks. They're at the Saints 45-yard line.
Don't laugh at Jordan Love. That man's good.
I
Jordan
know.
Love. Boy, look at wow. Oh, he dropped it. Can't make it up, folks. This is what happens when you're dealing with a bunch of young dudes around you. I mean, these guys should be catching these footballs. I will say that Jordan Love has put these footballs on the money. And a lot of these rookie receivers love when it passed interference. He's not going to get it because he's Jordan Love. You got to earn that.
Wayne gonna be back on that damn wagon.
You got to earn those first downs, kid. They're just not going to give them to you because they're wearing the green and gold. All right, Love drops back. He's going for all of it. It's caught. Can you believe this? Torres catches the football. Look at Lambo. Wow, finally someone held up to the football.
I'm just messing
I'm having fun with
with you,
this,
Miami.
bro. I'm having fun with this.
I said I'm just
Jordan
messing
Love-
with you, man.
Jordan
know.
Love first and 10
Go ahead and laugh. I want to hear that laugh.
at the
This
Saints.
is all good.
Wow, look at this. The Packer rookies are holding on to the football in clutch time.
Safety on the
Safety.
Patriots.
Oh, I'm not watching that game. But please, it's pouring
Wow.
rain here in New York. It's gonna be raining here to Tuesday.
Well, at least you got the plants watered.
Cook. I'm gonna cook Green
Right.
Bay.
Look,
Not Green
give
Bay.
me-
Patriots.
3 minutes left in the game. 2nd and 3. Packers at the Saints 8. Oh, that could be pass interference right there, bro. And they're not going to give it to him again because you have to earn his stripes. And you can't kick a field goal here, Green Bay. You got to win this game right here.
I never forgot about that game when Russell Wilson came in Miami, came in and started crying to the referees.
Yeah, remember that one?
Revenge game. And I
All right,
forgot about
3 for the Packers right here.
when
Just under 3 minutes to go. Cannot
when
kick a field.
Denver, when the Florida Gators was on a football field. Well, I was
All right.
pissed.
The unthinkable just happened. Love to Dobbs and Lambo is going ape shit as the Packers. Just like that, folks. Green Bay.
Oh, Lord.
Everybody on the Packers sideline hugging Jordan Love. Wow. Now, let me say this. The Saints still got the Saints still have plenty of time. It's 2 minutes and 53 seconds left. The Saints at least can. Oh, he held the ball between his legs. God damn, that's some skill by Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown counts Green Bay for the extra point. And this kicker ain't
Work
shit.
time.
Miami, that game's over. All right,
said
the Packers down 17-0 in the 4th quarter has come storming back to take the lead. Now, let me say this with Jameis Winston. He can get his name back. He can get his respect back if he can lead this team down for the win. And all they need is a field goal.
I don't think
That's
he
all they
can.
need, the Saints to win. I'm just happy Jordan Love redeemed himself in the 4th quarter.
4th down. Denver Broncos.
They already punted, Mr. Miami. Barrios took the ball out of bounds. Next week, your doubleheader on CBS, the Dolphins and the Bills will be there for that up here. No one cares about the Raiders and Chargers. No one cares.
Get ready for war next week.
So, we'll be in Orchard Park next Sunday. And what a job by Jordan Love. I can't say enough. This 4th quarter showed his manhood. What a job by Jordan Love.
Man, Bach got an interception.
Yes, he did. So Mr. Miami's had a good day.
My boy.
That's right. That's your boy.
Super Bowl champion. He's Super Bowl champ.
That's true, yes. All right, for most of the country, they will see the Chiefs and the Bears. I cannot believe the Dallas Cowboys, as hot as they have been, is the undercard today. Wow. It tells you the power of Patrick Mahomes. As you tell the Broncos are blitzing Mike White. What did that tell you? They have no respect for Mike White. All right, Saints in hurry up, 2nd and 5 for New Orleans. Michael Thomas sighting. That's right, folks, a Michael Thomas sighting. We haven't seen Michael Thomas in 4 years. All right, Winston. What a throw by Winston, and what a catch. Wow. Olave with a beautiful backhanded shoulder catch. Beautiful throw by Winston. And this has been a problem with Green Bay, folks. Their defense has collapsed in the big moments. And it looks like it's collapsing again in the big moments. Which means if the Saints score quick here, they're in Green Bay territory. It's going to have to come down to Jordan Love again. A good pass breakup. There you go. You got to do 3 more of those, Green Bay. All right, Mike White. I don't know what he's hopping about. Oh, he threw a touchdown? He sure did. Canes, you there?
Yeah, to Anderson.
Oh, Robbie?
Yep.
Here's a replay of that.
Yeah, the giraffe himself got the football. .305 stepped away. Tua is doing the high stepping. So how many yards was that? 70? 68. I think. It was long. See, this is what I'm talking about. You see, Robbie Anderson's had a big Kool-Aid smile on his face. I'm going to tell you one thing, seriously. Sean Payton ain't going to forget this asshole. Oh, well. All right, the Saints are in field goal range. And we'll find out when they come back from commercial how many timeouts Green Bay has left. So this is a bad ass whipping. Let me go somewhere else. This is an ass whipping. Let me go to another game. I got Green Bay behind me, so I don't have to do that. Buffalo was in control of the Redskins. I don't have to go there. Chargers were beating the hapless Vikings. Let me check out Cleveland real quick. Wow. The
What a
Falcons
statement.
lost.
What a statement for Miami today.
Oh, shit.
All right, the Colts and the Ravens. As Lamar is out there, the play is being on the is 19-19 with 14 seconds left in the game. What a job by Jordan Love in the 4th quarter. Win or lose today for him.
Touchdown Broncos.
That quickly?
Yep.
What the hell happened there?
Punt return.
Oh, you mean kickoff return?
Yep.
Okay, I'll leave it alone. All right, here we go. Lamar Jackson, 18 seconds to go, 2nd and 20. I think this game is going overtime.
Well, the Colts are giving them a game. Wow.
Yeah, this game is going to go OT, 3rd and 20. This game is going to go
Minshew again, man. Look at that. Gardner Minshew. Boy.
Yeah. When your career numbers are 38 touchdowns and 13 picks, that should tell you something right there.
Yeah, the man's good.
Yes.
I'm back.
Miami just scored a touchdown. Robbie Anderson, 68 yards. And then Denver just ran the kickoff back for a touchdown.
Dang.
So that's what's going on in that game. I got Green Bay.
Damn. Whoa.
As Jameis Winston tried to run the ball and he was stopped. All right. Justin Tucker's going to try to win the game with a 60-yard field goal.
For
Let's see
who?
what happens.
For what team?
Justin Tucker is the Ravens. He's kicking it from midfield, so this is a 67-yard field goal.
Well, that's a beautiful score.
He'll probably make it.
All right, Winston drops back. Blocked by the Packers, so it'll be third down. And he didn't make it. It was short, so it'll be overtime in Baltimore.
Wow.
Meanwhile, in Green Bay, you know what? If they hold them here and they kick a field goal, Love will have plenty of time to get a field goal to win it for Green Bay. So this game is long for most. Jameis Winston, third down. And
Boy, they get 70.
fans in Lambeau are standing. Let you know what happens. Jameis Winston. Game clock ran out.
If they get 70, that's a 69 set 20. Touchdown. Dolphins.
You're kidding me. Who scored now?
What's that? The running back we got in the draft.
Hey, James.
Yup. He got.
How many
he
yards
got,
for this?
AJ got 203 yards and 2 touchdowns.
God damn.
70 to 20.
I think the
Damn.
I
Woo.
think the last time the team scored 70 points in an NFL game.
I ain't never
What?
seen a team score 70
What?
something.
It was the old NFL championship, what you young people know as the Super Bowl. 83 years ago, the Redskins and the Bears, and the Redskins lost 70-0. All right, here we go back to Lambeau.
I wasn't even born. That was in the early 40s.
All right, Green Bay holds him. He dropped it.
That's a 50-point blowout.
All right, Green Bay will have 2 timeouts left for Jordan Love. Let me see. New Orleans trying to take the lead. What a strange game in Green Bay. All right, the Ravens and the Colts are going overtime. You know, I'll say it again. I'd rather go with Garner Minshew than that Richardson. Colts going to get the ball in overtime. So that's over there. Meanwhile, the Saints are trying to regain the lead. And the good thing for the Packers is Love got 2 timeouts. All they need is a field goal to win the game if he makes the kick. He missed it, so Green Bay's going to win. Unfucking believable. So Jordan Love, they won't be talking tomorrow about he can't lead his team back. And they love him in Green Bay. I'm going to tell you one thing he did during the exhibition after they take the knee. Green Bay's going to win it, folks. What a comeback by the Packers. Down 17-0 midway through the fourth quarter. And they had numerous chances to score in this game. And Matt LaFleur, let me redo it. Matt LaFleur escapes today and give the Green Bay defense a lot of credit. Because early in this game, the Saints was running the football on them. And they're dancing in Lambeau. So Green Bay, last time they came back from a 17-point deficit, it was Aaron Rodgers. And Green Bay, who was dominating this game for 3 quarters, they were dominated. What a comeback by the Packers. And I'm going to tell you the problem with the Saints right now. This is why I don't like Dennis Allen. I'm going to tell you what he is. They have all this firepower in New Orleans, and he wants to play defensive football. You got to be, man, play it.
Brandon Johnson, coverage by Kelvin Joseph.
Let me do it. I can't. You can't be playing that, bro. I get it.
Okay.
Right. I don't know who the hell was playing that. Can't do that. I mean, that Dolphin game is over. I mean, you know what I'm saying? 70 to what? 20? Please.
70 to 20.
Yeah.
Now my thing just popped out.
Green Bay will win as Love is taking the victory, and it's over. So I already covered. I'm already 7-1 in pros. I gotta pick one of the late games today. As Jordan Love looked like shit for 3 quarters. Now a lot of it was the receivers were dropping the ball.
Pennies on Miami.
There goes Patrick Mahomes from the Arrowhead Army. What they call it? Kingdom. There goes Dallas. They're in Arizona today. All right, the Chargers, the Vikings are coming back on the Chargers, Lee. There goes Justin Herbert. All right. Oh, shit. There's the Chargers 25. A minute 47 left. I got the Charger game is on Fox now. Cousins. Wide open. He got him. Overthrown. We cannot make this shit up. Miami's going to win. Baltimore got the ball. So I'll tell you about Baltimore in a second. So I am 7-1 in pros this year. 6-3 in college. As Notre Dame let me down last night. The Ravens are in field goal range already. They ran back the punt 40 yards. They're going crazy in Ravenland. So, let me read it. Bro, has anybody ever put 70 points? That's some Madden shit. Sean Payton is done.
Well, that's a beat down.
The Miami Dolphins scored 70 points. Did they keep doing it? No, they took the backup quarterback has thrown 2 touchdowns.
To my Mike White.
Yeah.
Mike White got 1 touchdown.
Whatever happened. Ferd Ward says,
something.
I think everyone's jumped the gun on how good the Commanders were. They're decent,
something
but
like
they're not
that.
great. That is absolutely correct, Ferd Ward. Absolutely correct. I'm glad you guys are back in here. Green Bay today came back, scored 18 points in the 4th quarter. Bless you, 305. Jordan Love, who didn't have the best game, but he did something he got mercifully killed for. And I killed him last week up here. He came back and led the team to a winning drive.
Wilson
And
just got sacked.
Who got sacked?
Russell Wilson by my boy.
Russell, you know what? You know why Peyton's leaving him in the game, 305? You know why Peyton's doing that? Peyton don't like him. Any quarterback, any coach in the NFL losing by 50 points would have pulled their starter. The reason why he didn't do it, because he can't stand it. That's a fact. That's real talk. All right, Lamar Jackson, 3rd and 6. This is overtime in Baltimore right now. Let me give you a little taste of the game. I'm watching it live.
My boy, Bob. That's my boy. The best defensive end in the NFL.
All right, they're going to kick the field goal. Baltimore cannot risk a punt. They can't do it. because the Colts are going to get the ball back anyway. Colts can win this game in overtime. All right, Justin Jefferson is down. We don't know what it is, but he is down. And the Viking fans, you see these young women, and he's going to get up, I believe, because the fans are clapping now, trying to hold his spirit. But Justin Jefferson is down, folks, in the Viking game. Let me get you to a better game. Dallas is about to start. Kansas City is about to start. The Seahawks are starting already. Let me let you go there to Seattle. Yeah, Seattle got the ball 1st and 10. No, Carolina got the ball. Wow, the Seahawks, for the first time ever, is wearing their white jerseys at home.
The throwbacks?
No, they're wearing their regular white jerseys at home. They never did that before. So the Seahawks wearing their white jerseys and their blue pants. First time ever. Remember, I watch Seahawks every week.
Oh, shoot.
Let me get back to Miami because 305.
Shoot, Miami about to score again. That Broncos 23.
All right, I'll go back over there. All right, another Viking is hurt. I'll let you know who this is. All right,
Like Brooks about to score.
If the Chargers are playing bully ball out there, that's that kid you guys were talking about with that big run. Look at Tua hugging Mozart. Look at Tua.
Brooks.
Yeah, he had the big run. Yeah.
52 yards.
I wish the Dolphins wouldn't do that, though. I'm serious, man. This is bad sportsmanship, bro. It's going to come back to haunt them, bro. I'm telling you. You shouldn't.
Got that right.
It's going to come back to haunt them, man. Look at that. They're fighting in the middle of the field. Now, I got back to Miami. I'll get back to Baltimore in a second because the Colts got the ball back in overtime. Wow. What a game in Green Bay. What a game.
Time to smoke a cigar.
This is the reason why, folks, you shouldn't have clowns like Dennis Allen running your team. I'm dead serious what I just said. I ain't lying. How the fuck, Dennis? You got all this firepower and you paid Derek Carr $154 million. And you're going to play, I'll run the football, play power football, and I'll show you that I can hold teams under 17 points. How did that work out? Defensive guru. How did that work out today? And you let Jordan Love, who you were pissing on for 3 quarters, genius, come back down the field 3 times and beat you. Dumbass. I'm gonna run the football. Yeah. Yeah.
Ryan Tannehill lost.
Okay, so that game is over. Cleveland goes to 2-1. That's just silence my old college buddy Tony Grossi for a little while.
Who?
No mind.
No, I never heard of him.
He's one of the longest beat writers in Cleveland sports.
Yo, Mace.
I've heard of before.
He's a troublemaker. Let me put it to you that way.
JT the Break Part 2.
Okay. What's up, Gates?
Why was a Dolphins player holding his chest on the sideline like he was a girl?
I'm gonna leave that alone. I am a man's man. I'm not.
I was like, what the heck? I'm like, am I seeing things?
Wow. The Chargers are gonna win today, folks. And what just happened was the rookie for the Vikings, I believe no, it's Osborne. What just happened was Osborne caught the ball, was going down, the ball popped out, and the Chargers intercepted it. It's going to be a long year for Minnesota, folks.
In San Diego.
It's going to be a long year for the Vikings. You can't make this shit up. Wow.
Call off the dogs.
Wow. Mm.
Look like Minnesota finna score.
Nope. I just told you what happened. The ball popped out of the receiver's hands and it went into the Chargers' hand with 7 seconds left. That game was over. So Kirk Cousins, and the game is over. Brandon Staley growing a gray beard now. He's been under so much pressure. It's him and Kevin O'Connor. Remember, both of these men was with Shanahan and Sean McVay. And there goes beautiful Arrowhead, 80 degrees in Kansas City today, folks. And the Chiefs are getting ready. There goes Patrick Mahomes. We'll see Patrick Mahomes and Jordan Love late this year. They'll play on Sunday Night Football in Lambeau.
Feel like Chiefs gonna win that game.
Look who's
Possibility.
acting today with Mrs. Kelsey.
Who
Rocking a Chiefs jacket and Kelsey's jersey.
who?
Taylor Swift, the singer. He's dating her now. They're going out together. They're boyfriend, girlfriend now. All right, Mike McDaniel. Let's see what happens here. It's 3rd and 13. I wonder how the handshake is going to look because Sean Payton, I'm telling you, it's good. This is going to come back to haunt Miami. I'm telling you, bro. It's gonna be fucking. They put 70 points on the board.
Beat that
And they're
ass.
going for more. Let's see what happens here.
Miami laid a smack down on them. See, Denver, they just got franchised today.
Franchise is the word, bro.
They got
So-
murdered.
So Miami, they're going to send out the field goal team, and he's going to take the knee.
Take the knee. That's what I
Yeah, they're going
did.
to take the knee. They're going to take the knee. Don't do it, coach. Don't do it. Look at the fans wanting a field goal. They're yelling for field goal. God damn. Miami fans, cut it out.
We want more. Do, 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 do.
All right, Miami's going to take the knee here.
Bring
That's a
more.
classy thing to do. They took the knee.
Feed
What an
me
excellent
more.
game plan by that man right there, Mike McDaniel. As the Bronco fans here in the YouTube Sunday ticket page, the Dolphin fans are booing in capital letters. The Bronco fans said, "Leave us alone."
It's all good. Big brother, brother Kane, you my brother. Feed me more.
God damn. Damn, 70 points, man. What a bizarre day.
Feed more.
Jordan Love was looking like shit for 3 quarters, down 17-0, and he comes back today. And
Wow.
the Dolphins put 70. I thought they would put 60 today. I did say that.
You didn't say that. It's on video.
Yeah, I did say that. They'll put 60 today.
It's on video. It's being recorded.
All right, Sean Payton. You know what I think? I think Sean Payton's glad his team lost like this. Remember, he has complete power in Denver. He can do whatever he wants. All right, Tua and Russell Wilson hugging each other. Back to Baltimore. They're showing this live in overtime. It's 4th and 3. No, the time ran out. Okay, Harbaugh called a late timeout. They're going to go for it in Baltimore. So I'll stay right here.
I think Robert Wilson. I think Russell Wilson. I think he's gonna be benched. He might be seeing him last time on the field.
Let's go, Ravens. Let's go.
Yep, Denver got franchise today. The Broncos fans was talking stuff this week.
Let's
I
go,
heard.
Ravens. Let's go.
Talking about what they gonna do, what they gonna do this week.
And
I
yes,
said
I'm all,
Broncos ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do nothing. Get their ass whooped.
let's go, Ravens. Let's
I'll
go.
put the fire. Right.
That's my ringtone. That's I'm
right.
gonna take a picture of that score.
I'm sorry, man. Bye. It's gonna come back up. Bye. All right. Let's see what happened here. Because it looked like to me everything, nobody touched nobody. What are the referees doing? As they gave the Ravens a bullshit call. No,
What
they didn't.
the-
No, they didn't. So, and you can't replay calls. You can't replay calls, John. You can't do it. All right, the Chiefs got the Colts got the ball in excellent field position.
Huh?
All they need is a field goal. We'll leave it right here. This is Baltimore and Indianapolis. Gonna Minshew. All right, the Colts are in field goal range. It just ran for 20 yards. And the kicker, Gay, is warming up on the sidelines for Indianapolis.
Damn, turn to the game too.
So here we go. The Colts can steal one, just like Green Bay stole one today. Here we go, Gonna Minshew.
Yep, my man. Ball, he got a sack.
Idiot. There you go.
Boxer, he got a sack, and he got an interception today.
There you go. And that's the guy Omar Kelly yesterday called a waste. That you can get him for a bag of balls. Platinum is in here. Let me get Platinum up. He is here. Sorry about that, Plat, because I'm doing these games. They're fast and furious. Afternoon, Plat.
What's up with you, bro?
I'm good. I'm watching
What's
this.
up, brother?
I'm gonna get up off you. I'm gonna leave you alone, bro. Let you do your show. And
stay.
stuff.
So, Plat,
Stay.
What's up
Stay
with you,
here.
man?
No,
Shit,
stay
my
here,
brother.
bro. You good?
Nah.
You good? You're not disturbing anything.
Nah, man. We had it. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm looking at this Chiefs game though, man. You guys put 70 on bruh. That's Russell's done.
He just put
He's
70.
done.
Yeah.
70 points.
Yeah.
There's no way he could get out of it. They're gonna blame him for that.
Of course they are. That's why
I don't know how bad he
played.
played. I don't know how bad he played, but good Lord. Dolphins ain't that good. They put 70 points on Denver?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the Dolphins are better than you think, Platt.
70 points. So who's better than to my Dolphins?
Yeah.
You are right. Hold up now, Mace. Mace.
Yes, sir.
Who said the most underrated, under the radar team coming in was the now hold up. I agree with you when they had Ramsey. Then he blew his knee out. And I said, well, now they're gonna go back to being they ain't got no defense. But man, now they got that thug who's got 4 women pregnant.
Yeah, I told
Right.
that story earlier. Yeah.
What's his name, Mace?
Howard.
Xavier
Xavier
Howard.
Howard.
Yeah, y'all got that thug. See, if I didn't know, if now with that thug, you guys are just killing teams.
Yeah. He's halfway to the Hall of Fame. He gets a ring. He's going to go to Canton. I'm not kidding about it.
I never heard of that guy before.
He's been on mediocre teams forever.
How long has he been with Miami?
I'm being honest.
How long has he been with Miami?
8 years.
Yeah, Macy stinks. But anyhow, I never heard of him. He's been there for 8 years. I never heard of the guy. He's a thug, and he goes out and he gets 4 strippers pregnant, and now you guys are putting 70 spots on teams. So, yeah. I'm surprised all you guys haven't been touting that guy.
Oh, man.
You guys should be fucking proud.
But you do know he has 31 career interceptions.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he does.
Mace,
Yeah,
never heard of the guy.
because he's been on a mediocre Dolphin team for 8 years.
He didn't get but he didn't get the 4 chicks, the 4 Cubana strippers, Latino strip. He's actually, his girlfriend has come out public and said, his girlfriend said publicly, I refuse to marry him because he won't be loyal. She said, I would marry him if he would stop smashing other chicks. But she says, I know he won't, so I won't marry him. And he said there's a standing offer of marriage. No, it was like doing an interview. He said, I want to make her my wife. I've offered marriage for years. She refuses to accept it. Then this thug goes out and get 4 Miami strippers pregnant all at the same time. And you guys are just living it up. Miami Dolphins, good Lord, 70 points on Denver because of this guy. So, hey.
Yeah. By the way, while Patton was talking, the Colts win in Baltimore in overtime, a 60-yard field goal straight down the middle for the Colts. So the Colts are 2-1 now.
And so goes my pick, Mace. And Mace, so goes our Mace.
Yeah.
Our Ohio State Notre Dame. Come on, Mace.
Yeah, you won every game but that one.
Mace. No, Mace. You know what, Mace?
Yes.
You know what, Mace? I was told by an old ass, crusty ass white man.
Yes.
You got to leave them big games alone. One of them old rednecks, right?
Yes.
Because I looked at JSU. You know, you said JSU was up 21-0 in the first half. I said, that's Mace's team. I said,
I didn't play him yesterday.
They was up 21-0. Mace, I don't know who. I didn't watch the line. I just looked on the board. You know, you go down the scoreboard.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said 21-0. What the fuck? JSU. They smoked somebody.
Yeah, 20 they're good, bro.
And the guy said, I don't play big teams, right? And here I am at Notre Dame biting my fucking nails. And at the Mace, I didn't care. What I didn't like is that they had a first down. I could care less about 9 seconds on the clock. And sure enough, 3 seconds, they run the ball in. I said, Ohio State won the game. Because I said, you know what? They still ain't going to score. But I forgot they got a first down. And I said, wait a minute, they got a first down. When he threw that ball and he tackled him at the 1, Mace, they got a first down. And that is what killed us. If it would have been 4th down, 1 play, we would have stopped them. And Notre Dame deserved to win that game, brother. They deserved to win that game. But that's Ohio State.
I killed the coach this morning because he's supposed to be a defensive coordinator. He's supposed to watch. Forget the other teams they played. He should have been watching Ohio State tape all spring and summer long. And his defense choked the bit last night, Ply. No excuse for Notre Dame.
Mace, you do not. One thing you don't do is put your guys in the end zone. You put them right around the 10 to 5 yard line. You say, hey, don't let nobody get behind you, but just defense this area. You don't drop everybody into the goddamn end zone and then they throw underneath like they did. They get a first down and boom, they beat you. Because I was like, why is everybody in it? And if you go look at that throw, that guy's wide open. Where's your defense?
Yeah.
Notre Dame tried to pick him. The guy, he misjudged it. It went over his head because he was waiting on him to throw a little tight end over the middle. Notre Dame smart guys. He missed it. He just misjudged it. And I said, God damn. And sure enough, they beat my team. But that's fine. I'm actually an Ohio State fan. They beat Notre Dame. And Mace, I'm sorry, I'm not on the bandwagon of Notre Dame. So
No,
I might
I'm
have
off
to
the
go back.
bandwagon too.
Yeah, I might have to go back to Ohio State. So
Yeah,
I
they're
might have to.
undefeated. You might as well ride the wave.
Well, I like their running back too. I like when he did that little joke and then he took it around.
Yep.
Whoever he is, the Henderson or something. Yeah, because they're gonna be hard. And Michigan, I don't think Michigan's gonna go undefeated. But I'm gonna tell you who to watch out for, Mace. Penn State. You niggas better watch out for Penn State. James Franklin is out for fucking blood this year. He shut Iowa out. He's not playing, man. He is not this year. Not this year. So he's 3-1, 4-0.
Yeah.
He covered the spread. He covered the spread, and he's 3-1 against the spread. He only lost the spread to the bad team they played a week ago. But other than that, all these West Virginia. Let me tell you something. When James Franklin plays any of these West Virginias, South Florida, man, he's smoking these guys.
Of course he is.
He's not even a game. This guy, I'm saying he's out. James is out for blood this year. I've never seen Penn State this hot. And I can't wait to the Michigan-Ohio State games. I can't wait.
I was going to tell you, I was in your room last night when you roasted Dion. And did any of those fools come up, those Dion disciples who wanted to defend
Yeah, we had
him?
one guy, he made about 50 excuses for Dion. And we got Dion this morning, too. We got him this morning. But unfortunately, we can't to private the stream. But we'll deal with that at a later date.
You're doing great, though. You won everybody today. You won Buffalo, too. The only game you lost is Notre Dame.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You know what, Mace?
Yes.
Mace, and we're going to do better. Now, Mace, what we got to do is we got to let people know that we're winning these games so that people will tune in more when we do these picks.
Hey, Plot, there are guys in the spaces who come up for picks. I tell them, hey, tell these guys they want to, try and make some money. Come up. I mean, did you see the Green Bay game today?
I saw the end of it, Mason. I didn't see because no. I saw the last quarter and I saw Love clowning. I didn't see a bad Love. I saw a dude just throwing that thing. I said, what the fuck? Why are they behind? No, because when
the three quarters they was beating his ass, and then the fourth quarter he became alive.
Nah, man, your pick of Love too, Mace. Your pick of Love.
Yes.
The Dion thing. Now, and I got to put we still got the stream. And let me tell you something, the amount of hate I get when I talk about Dion, this is unfair. As a black man, I don't like this because as a black man, they're discriminating against me. They're telling me I have to like Dion. And Mace, the guy wasn't prepared. You show up, your team's not even prepared. You get your ass handed to you by a white boy. Mm-hmm. You deserve to be criticized. All of the bojangling and head shaking and rattling and shit like that, that doesn't change the fact he put 42 points on your ass.
Right.
See, y'all, look, man, you guys keep playing with it. If I'm Colorado, I'm firing this guy. You guys can keep playing with that. Dion is a dead-end coach. He'll never get any better. I'm serious. He's trash. And now, a lot of black people don't want to deal with that.
No, they're in denial.
I know. They don't want to deal with the guy cannot coach. And I can't take this, Mace. And I made a nice
video. There's a video that's about to come out of Dion, a day of the life of Deion Sanders. It's coming up this week.
Yeah, I don't want to see it. No, I don't. I don't want to see it.
Flip side, best Dolphins offense since '84.
Oh, you know what, Mace? I'm looking at ESPN right now, right as we
Yeah.
speak. They're doing a replay of Colorado and Oregon. And I was telling the guy, I said, you guys talk about race. I said, if you think white America did not get a warm, fuzzy fucking feeling watching Dion get his ass handed to him, you're dreaming. And I said, that's why they let him talk all that shit, knowing he's going to have to eat his words. And sure enough,
They
he's
love
got to
Dion.
eat his words.
And Colorado is not Miami. Stop
No, they're
the
not.
cap.
Nah, Dion is his own. All right, nah. I'm looking at this. Where my Kansas City at? Where the Chiefs at, Mace?
Chiefs are right behind me, and I get the feeling the Bears are out. The Chiefs had the ball first.
Are they on TV?
Yeah, for me they are. Yeah, for most of the country they are. Yeah.
No, they're not.
Who you got? Dallas down there?
No, I got Cowboys. Yeah.
Damn. I got.
Oh, I got Sunday ticket.
Yeah, go.
I've already set it up. I had to set up yesterday, Mace, with the computer and the television. I watched it.
Yeah.
I can get any game. I can get the with JSU if I want. I got them all. Because I went ahead and I paid. Now, Fubo is ridiculous. They want $80 a month.
I heard that.
But they give you anybody. You get just about anybody. And you get the Pac-12, which nobody covers, right? So I get all my Pac-12 games. Now, USC is no longer under Fubo. They're no longer under the Pac-12. They can go anywhere. Now, I don't know why they did it, but they let Colorado out of the deal. Colorado has been nationally broadcast
every
yeah. I can't believe that that the Pac-12, right, let them do it, but they didn't. They don't let USC. Now USC owed them 2 games. USC can do it now. Oh, that Colorado USC game. Come on, man.
That's time, 11 o'clock in the morning next Saturday on Fox.
That's the Super Bowl.
The Chiefs are driving. They got the ball at the Bears 13. So.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm finna go right now.
Yeah.
I'm finna go to him right now. Let me see. And my thumbnail. Let me see this thumbnail, Mace, because I pulled this stream. I still got the stream.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna repost it. But hold up, let me send it to you because you might. I don't know. I mean, you might not like it at all, but
remember, I'm not a Dion groupie. So for me, I'm just telling the facts, but the man is a year away. I think
Mace, we had about 80 in the box, and I told everybody you can check me out because I said we run on Talk Sports over here, and I posted your link, man. And I said go over there. Go over to Mace's channel. That's where I'll be at because they wanted to know who is this guy, and I said, well, I'm normally over here. So, but I told him I'm gonna bring it over. I'm gonna bring it. Mace, we're gonna set it up, man. We're gonna keep the sports talk over here.
Yeah, of course. I'm not worried about.
But I'm rattling the. I got you, Mace.
Here we go. We're good, man. I'm not even.
There it is, right here.
I think our platform is growing. Because we're winning. I'm already 7-1 in pro.
There you go. We got to post that, Mace. You 7-1. I had a winning week. We got to talk about our winners.
Yeah,
we got to talk about our win. Hey, Mace. Michigan State, Mace. They got destroyed. Michigan State, another winner. Oh, but Mace, what about the UTSA, the Tennessee thing? Did I tell you about that?
Yes.
I said that guy is out. They put that white now Tennessee's trash. But Mace, I watched. I said, "Come on, man, it was wonderful." Mace, now that doesn't happen. But good Lord, you want to talk about handicapping? Good Lord, that was some great information. The only game I fucked up with was Ohio State, Notre Dame, which I had reservations about even putting out because I didn't put out the Alabama game, and I knew better than to fuck with that Clemson game. I just knew better. I said, I don't trust them teams. So I learned my lesson. I'm done with these big teams, Mace. I'm not. Oh, and Washington, Mace, Penix.
Yep.
Good
Looked
Lord,
great
they
last night.
destroyed. Yeah,
Sure
it was
did.
like 50-0 at the half. This guy, if Penix, you know what, which is gonna mess. If Penix doesn't win the Heisman, I don't know what to tell you. This guy's gonna win the Heisman, Mace. He's riding under the radar. This guy is clearly the best quarterback, and I've been watching the announcers. He is the best quarterback in college football.
Yeah, he's right there. Him and the Texas quarterback, top 2 in the Heisman right now.
I don't think he's gonna. I don't think that they're gonna take. I don't care if he doesn't win the Heisman. I think they're gonna still take this guy over these other guys.
Oh, Caleb Williams?
Yeah. What you think?
I think they're gonna play each other. I think that will decide it. They have to play each other.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna
I'm
find
looking.
out what week they play, but they do play each other.
I'm looking at it right here. I'm on the NFL. I'm on their page. I'm on their page. Let me go to the Kansas City Chiefs. They make this stuff harder than it has to be, man. Just New England. Come on. Okay, finally, Kansas City.
Yeah, they're in a commercial break. Something must have happened there.
It says location, verify playback area. What the? Verify my playback? I'm not verifying nothing, man. No. No, I'm not verifying nothing. You know what, bro?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you what I'm going to wind up doing. I'm going to wind up asking for a refund. I'm not verifying nothing.
There you go.
This is ridiculous, man. No. I'm going to tell you what the problem is, Max. With this YouTube and all of this stuff, you have so many, like, browsers. You might use Chrome. You might use old without Chrome or whatever, Firefox without the Chrome. You might use Opera. You got all these different browsers. You got VPN. You have all these different ways to watch the NFL. Then they want you to verify. And I said, well, I thought you guys say you don't want to give people's information up. If I verify, I'm giving you my information. Oh, we need you to verify. Well, I don't want to verify. How about I pay you and you let me watch what I want to watch? Well, you need to verify. No, fuck you. How about refund me? How about that? It's called refund.
All right.
No, man.
The Chiefs got first and goal at the 6. Go ahead.
I'm looking at this. I don't see the Chiefs. I'm looking at Chiefs, Minnesota.
Yeah.
That's not who they're playing. Okay, live. Hold up. Where's my Chief game at? They just told me I needed to verify. No, that ain't what I'm looking for. Where's my Chief? Because they want to block, they want to block anybody who's now. Here it is right here. I watched it last. Try it now. I don't want to try it. Oh, I know what I did. Okay. I know what I did. Switch accounts. Okay. I'm on the wrong account. Okay. I just looked up. I'm in a different. Okay. Here it is. I'm in a completely different YouTube
area.
Yeah, no. I was
scored a touchdown. So Kansas City up 7-0 already in Arrowhead.
Hey, Coach.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Touchdown Arizona 10-0.
I'm gonna leave that alone. No comment. That game is not good, folks. That game is off the record.
Did Russell have a bad game?
Yes, he did.
Oh, he's done.
He about to get benched.
They was tattooing his ass all day long, Platt.
Oh yeah,
all day long.
If you lose by 70 points, that's not even rookie. Like what's the guy Wilson for Jet? Like I think Wilson's trash, right? But he don't lose by
Wilson,
70. Yeah, he didn't lose by 70.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, if you lose by 70, That's and you know the sad thing about Russell to me, what's sad about Russell Wilson is he just doesn't realize that his time has come and gone.
I would agree with that. I agree.
Like you go into the booth, Russell, the world loves you. Just go into the booth. Just become a commentator. But this guy,
oh, do what you want to do, Russ. Go model with your wife. Go ahead.
he go model. He needs to
Go
lose
model.
he needs to lose some weight though. He go model. He's sort of chubby. He's got
No,
a dad bod. He's got a
he's
dad
slimmed
bod.
down. He's slimmed down.
Now Russell's
too late.
fat because I've seen Sierra. Go look at his pictures. Go look at his shirts. He has to he can't button them like right around his waist.
Yeah.
I see what she does. She has to unbutton them. He's a fat fuck. He's not a model, man. Okay, let's leave it at that. A lot of us are not.
No, I'm saying what he wants to do. I don't think he's a model either.
I cannot believe this, man.
Goddamn Dallas, you're losing to Arizona.
Who's the quarterback?
Prescott and the kid from Cleveland. You know, his name starts with a J.
Who? Joshua Dobbs?
Yeah,
he threw a touchdown. He threw a touchdown on them.
Yeah.
Man, that's a runner too, bro. I hope they know.
I do agree with Raven Knight. Sierra did ruin him. Yo, what's up, Whiteside? My boy,
Okay.
Jerome Whiteside in the building. Melina's in the building.
Okay.
Wow. Good to see you, Jerome. One of my favorite people on the internet is Jerome Whiteside.
Okay. I'm looking at Kansas City. You know, the thing about Kansas City you got to be careful with is when you think they're going to lose.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my issue with Ohio State, Alabama, Michigan, all of the big boys. Be careful when you think blood is in the water. They're hard to kill, man. And go back to Notre Dame. That's the thing with Notre Dame. You got to drive the stake in. Like you need another touchdown. And one thing that I think that they did when they did that stupid twist up or whatever, where the quarterback goes back and he don't know which running back to hand it to, because that's when the guy who almost picked off that screen, that's when they got him. Because I said they're running clock. All they got to do is run the ball. They go back and they tried it out, and then boom, he stopped it. And then they had to pass and they stopped it, and then they punt. And I said, that's all they need. I said, man, I've watched Ohio State. That's just Ohio State, man. That's just how they do. And they'll come in. Now, for me, I normally lose, Mace, because they got to win by 13, 14 points. So I lose, but they win the game. They'll win that game. They ain't going to cover, but they'll creep in because I hate it. I said, they creep and then they win the game. I said, now you want to play. Now you want to play. You've been playing like terrible all game. Now you're going to want to they're going to get them 2 touchdowns, come back. They'll be down by 14. They'll come back and get 17 points in the fourth quarter. And they got Notre Dame because I was like, God, come on, bro. And then they got him. I said, man, yep. And ASU. Somebody was talking about Arizona State. Arizona State.
Cover last night.
Mace, you called that one. Mace. And it was, Mace, they were 35-point underdogs.
Yeah.
And you said, man, ain't no way they're going to lose by 35. Mace, that team played the best game. I've never seen Arizona State play that good. Ever. They are trash. They played their ass off against USC. Throwing touchdowns and stuff like that. I said, what the? Played their ass off. And you're right. And USC couldn't do nothing with them. They was getting first downs, and they kept the game and did USC won. Now, that doesn't bode well playing Colorado to me, because I don't trust USC's defense. Now, I think Deion's going to get a favorable line. If they put, I don't know about 21 points. I don't know about that. I don't know. And Travis,
I think if you want, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say about Deion's team. No, go ahead.
I don't know if Travis Knight comes back and he's healthy. and he's healthy. That's a field goal game.
I will say this right now. I think they get blown again this week. And Dion is finally telling the realization about his team right now. They're too small in the trenches to play against the big guys. And he's right about that. He's told the truth to the Dion Nation. You know, they can't beat the big boys, and they're not going to win this week. Well, I take the 21. No, I would take Colorado and the under. I'll take them. I'll take Colorado to cover.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking Colorado. I can tell you that. I won't play the game then. I'm
not
never
playing the
taking.
game either.
I'm not ever taking Colorado.
I feel.
Let me tell you something though, Mace. I watched that game.
Mhm,
This is Mace. This is America.
mhm.
This is a beautiful country. And my television, I watched Colorado play Oregon, and Oregon's stadium is fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
It was like watching some goddamn Lord of the Rings. It's like, look at how gorgeous the greens and the colors are, and look at the crowd, and look, now I don't care for all of they kept showing Dion and all. I don't care for that, but I didn't care for Florida State. They kept showing that kicker's family, them fat fucks. I didn't care for that at all. Yeah, when that guy missed the field goal, them fat asses. I said, I want to see them guys, man. Put the goddamn camera on the team, man. I don't want to see them fat rednecks. I don't want to see them fucking fat fucks. Peggy Ann, Bobby Lee. I don't want to see them.
So you don't want to see Peggy Sue and
No, fuck no.
and Betty Lynn walking in barefoot like they do in
No, they look like idiots too when he shake the field. He made one. They up jump and then he shakes while he saw they started looking. I said, "Come on, man! What? I think they do that on. I think they do that on purpose, Mace.
All I know is this: it's the hippie town, Eugene, Oregon. I've been there a couple of times. I used to live out there. It's a hippies town. It's also a town of all the weed you can smoke without a problem. And that's Eugene, man. I told people, you know how bad it was for me yesterday. I didn't even click on the game. I knew they was gonna get blown. I was watching my Hurricanes play yesterday. I knew Colorado was
you coming up, Mace. This is your year, bro. Hurricanes, FSU, your Dolphins. This is your year, bro. Everything's coming up roses for you, bro.
I'm very proud of the Dolphins. I do. It's about damn time. It's about damn time. And you know the sad part is the last two coaches they've had, the guy they have now and the guy they fired last year, they were damn good coaches, in my opinion. They finally, slowly but surely, but we're going to find out next week, Platt. They got Buffalo next week. That's the big showdown up in Orchard Park.
You got what to me, the difference maker for Miami is that thug, that Xavier thug. That guy's changed your whole defensive mindset.
I'm gonna say it again, Platt.
Nah, he went out and got 4 strippers, but he got a lip. Hey, because I was telling guys. I said, man, I said this man's girlfriend is fine. I said, have you seen this? She's like some type of gym or fitness chick. She's giving him 3 kids. And I said, this guy goes out, he gets a $90 million deal, and he goes out and impregnates 4 Miami, Cabana chicks.
And he said that he'll do it again.
Yeah. That's got you guys playing. You guys are playing good D. Now, the guy, they're listening to this guy. When he says get in your position, because he's fucked on those Miami, they know he's known to smash a Miami stripper. Guys are getting in their position. They're playing with power now. That's what people they're underestimating that. Nobody ever talks about that side of the Miami Dolphin defense. But we do. We tell the truth over here.
Yes, you damn right we do. We don't play
Miami would not be the team that they are if Xavier did not go out there and slaw Miami strippers.
And what did I say? It's real hard to tell you how unbiased I am. I was about to rip Jordan Love's ass on Tuesday. He better be glad he came back from behind to win today, and they were dominated for 3.5 quarters. And somehow Platt found 18 points on the board. And he let him back. He ran in a touchdown, and he threw the game-winning touchdown. So
Orlando won today.
they sure did.
Yeah, he played his ass. I don't know if did they cover though, Mace?
Yes, they did. That's why I'm 2-0 today. I took the Dolphins. I said that was the lock of the week. They put I said they were going to put 60 on the board. They put 70 on the board.
Yeah, and that's over. And my thing is just like with Deion, Russell, you got nothing to be ashamed of, but brother, it's just not your day. Most quarterbacks only give you about 10 years. They're only good for about 10 years. Why does Russell why do these dudes think they could do like Tom? I just don't get, I'm going to do like Tom Brady. I don't get that.
Look at Aaron, 40 years old, got blown Achilles.
He blew it. Yeah, that thing popped like a rubber band. You fat fuck. Get your ass on the sideline. No, I'm for real.
Damn.
He can't play with those young guys, 40 years old. Them guys out there 20. Young guys out there 21. You out there trying to compete with them?
All right, Raven said the Cowboys are driving. So I'll get over there. I get all the games on my computer. Like I got the Sunday tickets. So
unfortunately, Mace, I had to get it too. I got them. They wanted my location. They let me get my game. Because then they want to black me out, you don't have to tell them. They ask you where you are. You could actually put in California if you want to, but you won't get California games.
No,
but
you don't.
get your local.
When I get mine, I put New York because I'm from New York. I don't want to see the Jets and Giants anyway, so it doesn't bother me. Shit don't bother me. I'm gonna be real about this for all you people. I live in New York. I get all the teams in New York. I never watch their channels. I swear to God, I don't watch the Yankees. Can't stand them. I don't watch the Mets. Can't stand them. Jets and Giants. Can't stand them. The hockey teams are cool. The Knicks. I can bear it only because they've been losers for so many years and they got a new crowd now and their fans don't really talk shit. And Brooklyn don't exist to me. So that's how I think about New York. Let me see what I was going to say.
Yankees?
Oh, he was talking about Russell Wilson. Xavier Howard, Raven Knight was. He said he has a lot to be ashamed of.
Xavier Thug.
Platt?
That's why you guys got a defense. If it wasn't for him, nobody would listen. But because he's slawed out, he's slawing all these Miami strippers. He got nothing but respect.
Let me say this. I don't understand. If Xavier Howard did win, he was unanimous All-Pro 2 years ago. The last 2 years, you do know that.
Well, he's All-Pro in the stripper community now, and that's what guys respect. Mace, they don't care nothing about no irons from the NFL. They don't care nothing about no championship medals and irons. They want to know if you slawing these bitches out. And when niggas know you slawing them out, they listen. They get in their position. So, yo, man, you need to play that 3 deep. All right, my nigga, I got you. He looked behind them niggas in position. They said, that's my nigga Xavier. Xavier slawing these hoes out. Oh shit, yeah. Let me rush the quarterback now.
What? Do you know that Xavier Howard has 20 more career interceptions than Jay?
Don't nobody care about that, Mace. That doesn't matter.
It does matter because
he's got pelts.
If he's the Super Bowl, he's gonna be in the Hall of
Mace,
Fame.
what matters to men, Mace, is Xavier is bagging Cubanas. He's busting these bitches open.
I don't care about that. I care.
You don't, but his team does. Xavier's smoking through these holes. That's what. They're gonna die for Xavier. They playing hard. They put 7 They put 70 points on Denver, and you guys want to talk about Tua. It ain't got shit to do with Tua. It's Xavier, and Xavier ain't got these strip bitches. He's smashing. Xavier's slowing.
A little bit, and it has to do with
No,
they have a running
when
game.
it came out on the rap blogs that Xavier got 4 Cuban, Latino strippers, IG thoughts, bubbled up. They put 70 on fucking
bills on there.
I bet you Denver was shaking in their boots because they knew Miami wasn't bullshitting when he shows up.
All right,
Niggas
so
was
check
in
on
their
this
fucking
guy.
positions.
Chiefs about to score again, Platt. Platt, the man is a great player. It's not like
Well, I agree with that. I agree with that, Mace. I don't disagree with it. He's a player. You keep talking about this football shit.
Of course I am. I don't care about his sex appeals off the field. That's it.
The team does. You guys ain't never put 70 on nobody, Mace. Why would you do it this week when that shit comes out to the public that Xavier done slaughtered out 4 strippers and got them all pregnant at the same time?
They can cover it up. That's why.
Exactly.
Cover it up.
Cover it up. Yeah,
Come on, man.
yeah.
Storyline. Come on.
All right, Gino's driving again as Seattle was driving in the rain up in Quest Field in Seattle.
Mace,
Yes.
why don't you do? Well, I wouldn't do this. I'm gonna tell you, I wouldn't. Why don't you do a Xavier authentic Miami Dolphin jersey, some type of giveaway?
I can do that. Yeah.
That's about 300.
That's 400, bro. That's 425 for me.
Woo. I wouldn't do that. But Mace, if you give away a Xavier to one of your listeners, Xavier Howard authentic jersey,
yeah,
that's 5. Woo, that's 500. But Mace, they want it. They're gonna wear that shit with pride.
Of course they are.
Mr. Slaw. Put on the back of it, Mr. Slaw.
Mr. Slaw. Nigga, you crazy, man.
That's what it is. I don't even know who that dude is. I never heard of that guy before. A bit player on the Dolphins for the last 8 years. I never heard of that guy.
Well,
On his way to Canton, if he gets a ring, he's a lock for the Hall of Fame, first ballot.
And you know what, Mace? They turned that up to 13. The line maker was begging you to take the Bears. This Kansas City game. Yeah. And see, you never do what they want you to do.
Exactly.
You never do that. Oh, and we talk about, when you talk about Dion, let me tell you something. Dion deserves a statue in Nevada. He has made the sport. Dion literally has saved the economy for the. They made so much money off of that fucking 42-6 smoke. That Dion, they made so. It's so many people took them points.
Yes.
And money lines.
Right, they did.
Man, they made so much money off Dion.
I told you that the other day. That's where the line was going, because it's all Dion money.
And Mace, they're playing the game right now on HBO. On ESPN, replaying the game. If you think white America is not sick back
for that beat down.
Yeah. After he done talked all that shit, to watch him eat his word, get humbled. If you think they don't enjoy watching Dion, and then some white dude talk about we not about clicks and views, we not Hollywood.
Yeah, the coach of Oregon, he was saying that.
And if you think Kirby Smart, he coached with Georgia. If you think Kirby Smart, no, what I'm saying, because this is what everybody knew. If you think they haven't taken an hour or two, Kirby Smart's got a coaching team, brother. If you think they haven't broke Colorado down, like, hey, Dan, give me a couple hours. I'll have my guys take a look at his film. Yeah. And we'll get back to you tomorrow. If you think they haven't sent the stats and this is how you shut him down. I'm talking about money, right? Like Georgia is money. And then he's in Colorado. They sent all that to him. This is the defense you run. I'm telling you, he won't be. He has a tendency to do this. He likes to look for this. Shut that down. Shut that down. Shut that down. And he's going to struggle. Because I'm looking at that. I said, wait a minute. You don't just shut Shedeur down like that. I said, they're taking Shedur's first and second read from him. They know what he likes. They keep, because if you watch the game, he doesn't throw the ball. He's like looking and dodging because he's like.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Platt. The Oregon coach did something that our boy Marvin Freeman didn't do. He studied Dion like a hawk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He studied the patterns, what his son likes to do. He knows if you play power running game, you can bulldoze them. While Marvin Freeman, knowing that Ohio State was coming into his place for a rematch, his defense choked last night. They choked last night. All right, Ravens saying, yeah, they're great. I get it. Yep. Oregon.
Well, I don't know, Mace. Mace, I don't know.
No, that's
Mace, but Mace, Ohio State, Mace, they're not easy to beat.
I never said they was, but you know what, Clyde? I believe in rematches. Last year, Texas A&M had the referees on their side.
That's Mace.
Yeah.
Mace, look. He did. Mace, you are right. Mace, he failed. He completely failed Notre Dame. I agree. But Mace, Ohio State is not easy to beat.
I never said they was. But I don't know what you did.
Mace, you know what to beat him. You got to know how to beat him. You got to do exactly what he did. But he failed. Man, they hard. Ohio State, not to mention every player, because they was talking about his line. They was like, them goddamn dudes he got on his, them pro players. Them dudes was throwing linemen around. They was like, okay, the guy's 7, right? Because people might look at that and think number 7, because they had 12. 12 was running off. They think number 7. Man, that dude's a monster. They was tossing that dude around. They're hard to beat, man. And I was for Notre Dame. I was for Notre Dame, but in the same look, Penn State, Michigan, Notre Dame, Georgia, man, and Alabama, man, them teams hard to beat. And when you start talking about running on them, man, them guys they'll throw a 300-pound lineman in the backfield.
So is Notre Dame. Are you kidding me? I'm for Notre Dame. I don't give a damn about those other schools. One America loves me. That's why I have my own TV deal. They don't. They have to share with everybody else. I'm Notre Dame. I get all the money. Not them. They have to share.
You got to drive that dagger. You got to do like FSU. And see, this is my thing, because they was bragging on, bragging on Sweeney. My thing on this is with Sweeney is this: you lost because you won't upgrade. You dumb fuck. You racist, cornbread eating sack of shit. Why don't you take advantage of the transfer portal? Why don't you bring in new players? You dumb fuck. I saw who he played. Did you see that cornerback?
Yeah.
That guy was like 5'3".
I had money on that game. That's why I was watching that game.
That cornerback was like 5'3". He was like, who? I don't know where he found that. I looked at Dabo Swinney's roster. Dabo, you're a good coach. You don't want your talent is horrible. And the coach, the quarterback played just like a high school quarterback. He made some good throws. He stood in the pocket when he shouldn't have. Because I said no quarterback is gonna stand in the pocket that long. Then he made the throw and the guy got 13 yards. I said, they're gonna run. I said, like, that's stupid to stand in the pocket that long. But he stood there and he didn't get sacked. But sure enough, that fumble, because holding the ball. Florida State drilled his ass. Why? He was holding the ball. You got to get rid of that football. They got a
Right.
fucking cheap touchdown off him. I said, yeah, he plays like a fucking high school quarterback. Yeah, he plays exactly like you would expect a high school quarterback. If he would have had any type, and he could believe me, they would have transferred. If you would have had any type of experienced quarterback, you wouldn't have lost that game. But sure
Facts.
enough, Dabo, you don't want to. I don't believe in the transport. I don't believe in transfer. I don't want to pay the players. Okay.
Well, that's why Florida State is passing you. That's why I'm pretty sure when they go to Miami later in October, Miami's going to destroy them, and that'll be 2 teams against Dabo that has passed them by. That's on Dabo. All right, Dallas losing 15-3 against Arizona. So,
Is that all Dobbs?
yes.
Joshua,
Raven's a
okay.
Cowboy fan. He said, man, I swear Arizona Cowboys got me fuming.
I just saw that. Hold up, dude just broke one. Is that the guy from Pittsburgh?
Yeah,
That running back?
yeah. He used to be on the Steelers, yeah.
Oh, that's him? That's what's
That's
his name?
Dobbs. That's Dobbs.
That's Dobbs who did that?
Yeah, that's Dobbs, yeah.
Dobbs number 4.
Yeah. Quarterback, yeah.
Touchdown Chiefs.
They
Yeah, I
love
saw that,
the commissioner loves Joshua Dobbs.
Of course, I don't know why he does, but he does.
He loves Joshua Dobbs. Joshua shouldn't even be in the NFL, man. But
Yeah,
they
'cause
won't
he's a
every
good
time.
humanitarian. He's a
No,
very good humanitarian.
Every time he gets cut, like Mace, every time, like just think about it, Mace. Every time a team cuts you, you get a phone
Yeah.
call from the league commissioner. Don't worry about it, son. Just don't worry about it. And you're like, huh? He's like,
Laughing.
you'll be in Arizona.
People
You'll be in there.
right. Tell the people about Joshua Dobbs' background.
No, he's Tennessee. He came from University of Tennessee. They played well. He went to Pittsburgh. He got fucked by Mike Tomlin, Mike the Mouth Tomlin. He fucked him. He went to Cleveland. He went to Jacksonville, got cut, went to Cleveland, came back to Pittsburgh, and now he's in Arizona. He should be out of the league. Now he's eligible for a pension and everything now, but it's something about the commissioner, and it's a bunch of players. They keep players. And I said, what is it about Joshua where they won't cut him? Like they'll put him on some team. And they do that. So they like the guy. Like, and he's a good guy. First of all, this is a good dude. Like, this is a good dude. This is not a bad dude. Great character. He's a great guy. And the commissioner said, we want guys like this in the league. And he's not as far as athletically, he ain't that good. But as far as like Russell, his character, 100. And now that cannot be Josh. That's not no Josh. That's Rondell Moore. He said that's Joshua because he's the running back.
That's my bad. That's the receiver, but he threw the touchdown pass.
Okay. Well, no, they keep him in the league. They said, if you need a good quarterback, we got 3 guys we can offer you. And Joshua is one of those guys. I hope Joshua has a good game because I think he
did. Yeah, Platt, believe it or not.
Well, I think he deserves.
Arizona lost by 4 points, and they lost by a field goal. It's not like they're getting blown. They have been very competitive in these games.
You're right. You're right.
I mean, if you take Arizona every week so far, you're covering easily. You're taking them plus whatever, and you're covering. Okay, Washington was a touchdown, +7. Last week was 5.5. They lost by a field goal, so they're winning for you. You're taking Arizona.
Now, but Mace, do you think they're gonna win the game?
No, I think Dallas will wake up. Do I think they cover? Yeah.
Yeah, they'll bring you the money. Yeah. Yeah, but nah, they ain't gonna beat Dallas.
People care about.
They ain't gonna beat Dallas, man.
No, I don't think so either. No.
And I think Kansas City, man. If you look at Kansas City,
Yeah.
they saying Kansas City is is a piece of shit. They coming out to play today. Because I knew, I said,
because they haven't given their fans anything yet to cheer about. I'm serious.
and Mace, Chris Jones, good Lord, that dude is a monster.
Sure
That
is.
dude's so cock strong, bro.
Yep, he is country strong, that boy.
Chris Jones.
He is country strong.
And he got all, Mace, he got it all. Everything that he held out for,
Yeah.
they didn't want to get, they had to give it to him. Everything, his money. And I said, look at, have you seen how he's like he's on the sideline? That dude is a mammoth. And they put that guy out there, they let him rush the quarterback. Can you imagine how the quarterbacks think about him coming? I said, well, man, I said, y'all keep saying Kansas City ain't got no defense. They really don't, but they got Chris Jones. And I'm telling you, man, you do not want that dude. When you got a bad left tackle or a bad tackle, you don't want that dude getting a free fucking hit on your quarterback.
By the way, Kansas City got the ball again at their own 12, so they're about to put 21 on the board.
I hope so.
Oh man.
I hope so. And Justin Fields, I hope they do get rid of Justin Fields.
Yeah, he'll be gone next year. He'll be on a new team come March.
Okay.
Right now, if I had to say who's the leader in the clubhouse right now, I'm going to go Tennessee. It's the leader in the clubhouse.
What do you mean by that, man?
That they're going to need a quarterback next year.
Who, Tennessee?
Yes.
They ain't going to get no Justin Fields.
I can see them doing it.
Nah.
So you think they'll draft somebody? Because you know they've been.
They got one. They got the guy from Kentucky.
And he's a bum.
No, I wouldn't go that far, but that's the guy they want to try out.
Yeah, they'll try him out by week 7.
Over Tannehill?
Yeah.
Well, that's who they want.
And if he flops,
they ain't gonna get no. Okay, brother.
I know where you're coming from with that.
We have to be realistic, though, brother. We living in a you living in a fantasy world. They don't want Justin Fields. It's just like hold up. It's just like the 8 o'clock game, Pittsburgh. The
Raiders.
Kenny, whatever his name.
Yeah,
that's who they want.
I know what you're saying.
That's who they rather live and die.
What you're saying is they want the kid from North Carolina. May. He's a white boy.
Yeah. Is he good?
Yeah, he's damn good.
Yeah.
That same
you damn right.
Getting pushed back in the Super Bowl by Jason Kelsey. He didn't get the contract. He only got a 1-year deal like Saquon.
Just like Bo Nix, which I don't have a problem with Bo Nix, but yeah. I said, do you guys realize he's not going to get drafted? The 5th-year singer.
First-round pick plot.
No.
Bo Nix, yes, he is.
We'll see the draft. Bo Nix got booed and run out of Auburn, and now he's at Oregon and he's doing well. But when those stouts, when they break his film down, they break him down. He's not, Mace, they're not going to go with no goddamn Bo Nix.
And I bet you he gets picked in the top 15.
Okay. I hope he goes to Chicago.
No, I don't see them taking Bo Nix. Now, then again, yeah, I can see them doing it.
I hope so, Mace. You know why I hope he goes to Chicago? So I can get my money out and bet against him. That guy's trash. There's no way he's going to do anything in the pros. And I don't have a problem with the guy, but Oregon is all scripted. It's all set up.
Yeah.
And he does his job. But talking about going to the pros, no. Bo Nix can't.
Work.
He's not a pro. He's not a pro quarterback.
I agree. Nick Bolter got a mega contract. Chris Jones wants something like that. I don't see the Chiefs paying him. I think the Chiefs will get rid of him next spring.
Next year.
Chris Jones?
Yeah. Just like they got rid of. They
just signed Chris Jones.
Yeah, to a 1-year deal.
And you know what? You know what? And if they do that, okay, Mace. Just like we talked about Miami, and I'm being for real. Yeah. Because over here we tell the truth. Just like Miami got a thug You guys got a thug fucking defender.
And they traded for
Who-
and last
no,
year they traded,
Who done?
no,
Who done
No, I'm gonna
slawed
ask
out?
you what you're saying. They got a fuck this year and Jalen Ramsey hasn't paid yet.
No,
They got a
Xavier.
fuck last year and Tyreek Hill that they paid. So all they do is have
Xavier, the stripper fucking slawer. Y'all got y'all got a guy that's smashing strippers. He done when he got 4 strippers pregnant. That shit is respectable amongst the niggas in the locker room.
Crazy.
Now y'all putting 70 burgers on people. You if they get rid of Chris Jones, they've killed themselves. They don't have no defense. You got to have a thug on your defense, bro.
That's true. They don't have any fucks. They got a bunch of good old boys.
They got Chris Jones.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna let Platt entertain you for like 5 minutes. I gotta put dinner on. Then
No,
I'll be back.
they got Chris Jones, and Miami got a thug, Xavier.
They got a group of thugs. How's that? They do. Tyreek's a thug. Jalen Ramsey's a thug.
He's hurt though.
You
can't be a thug if you're on IR. You got to be out
He'll
there.
be back in December though.
So he doesn't count.
He'll count in December against the Jets.
If you look, let me tell you something, Mason. If you're not slawing, you're not thugging.
You better take a look at Jalen's. You better take a look at his real estate agent. Wow.
Get out of there, brother Mace.
If you're not slawing, you're not thugging.
Okay.
Xavier is thugging. Hence, you guys put 70 points on the Broncos, and God help the Broncos. They didn't see it coming. They should have knew better. Though.
They did not see that coming.
Of course,
I saw it coming. Go ahead, you guys can talk. I'll be back.
Of course, they put the 70 so they can cover up the man's mishaps. Come on.
What do you mean it's mishaps? What did he do wrong?
I'm saying they want to cover up the facts that he got those women pregnant so we don't get in trouble for it.
How could he get in trouble for getting a bunch of women pregnant?
Bro, it wouldn't surprise me.
There's no trouble in you can get 10 women pregnant. If you can do it, you can go out and get 10 women pregnant right now, brother.
No, what I'm saying is knowing the fact that Ross got in trouble, right?
He's talking about the owner.
And knowing how the NFL works, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if they say, you know what, Dolphins, you guys got a guy on your team that did this. We don't want you in the Super Bowl.
Well, they can't control. Well, they'll never do that. Listen, Xavier, whatever his name is, Xavier Thug,
Howard.
that has brought that team, that bonded the Dolphins like no other. That's what you guys needed. Y'all needed a thug. And he went out and fucked on a bunch of strippers in Miami, got them pregnant all at the same time, got on the blogs, got love and admiration, got fucking admired by the common man, which Miami, nobody gives a shit about. I never heard of this guy until he fucked on the strippers. Now, Mace talking about his fucking, he's a good player. He can pick the ball off. He's a good defender. I never heard of the guy. He's a potential Hall of Famer. He's a good worksman. Hold up. He's a good guy. He's a good teammate. I didn't hear about him till he fucked on those strippers and he got 4 of them pregnant at the same time. That's what guys care about. That's what men care about. So shout out to Xavier for slowing out the Miami fucking strippers. Now you guys putting 70 points on people. That's what we're talking about. Look, Xavier's got it. He's got it right. You niggas has got it wrong. You think it's about fucking on the field X's and O's. It's about bagging these bitches. That's what it's about.
That's on him then. That's his business.
But it transfers over with other men, the respect of
Yeah.
other men. Other men gonna respect you.
Yeah, I get it.
When they look at your numbers, when niggas is like, he like, yo, man, play press. That's Xavier and said play press, you gonna play press. If they look at Xavier and say you a simp or a buster, you ain't gonna play, you're gonna be out of position. They're gonna be like, no, my nigga Xavier, man, he stamped 4 of these Miami bitches. So he back cracking these holes, man. I'm playing press for my nigga.
I get what you're saying. He's the leading force for them because they see what he's doing.
And if you're a Miami fan, for real, you'll get a jersey, his number, and put Mr. Slaw on the back and go to the games.
I'm good. I'll take Marino any day. I
If-
can't
if-
do it,
if-
man. I can't. I can't do it.
That's what he is.
I know what I'm saying. I can't. I just can't do it. I gotta get Marino, and that's it.
We begin to fight some. We begin to fight some at the game.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying though, and it makes sense too.
Arizona is exposing Cowboys have a weak run defense. A weak run defense because they're killing them. They keep handing the ball off to the running back,
Mhm.
and he's killing them. 15 yards right there.
Chiefs about to score again. About to be 21-0.
I think the Cowboys will cover. I mean, will win, but they got to win by 13 points. They can't cover. The line's too high.
Mhm.
Yeah, they got to win by, I think, 12, 13 points. Also, I personally think that Dak is on the clock. I think Dak Prescott is on the clock, bro. And what I mean by that is I think it's just a matter of time before they go to either the backup or to the guy that he got, Ward, and they try him out because this is a game. This is what they don't like about Dax. That you should not be competitive with these bad teams like this.
Yeah, the man disappears. He's been doing that for about, say, at least a year.
Yeah, they don't like that, man.
He doesn't show up when he's supposed to, and then when they're in the playoffs, he disappears.
Russell Wilson's on the clock too.
Yeah, it's sad. I think it's gonna happen this week. That's got to be the worst loss Denver's ever experienced. Now, what you would assume is you fire the coach. I would. Sean Payton, I fire him. You lost by you got 70 points put on you. Fuck the quarterback. I'm blaming the coach. But he's got to save his ass. So guess what? He's got to blame somebody. So he's gonna blame Russell. He's gonna blame Russell Wilson. He's gonna say it's Russell Wilson's fault. And yeah, that's how that goes.
Well, Sean Payton is the one who told Russell, "Yo, man, you can keep your quarterback quarterback guy away from the team. We don't want him here. He
Okay.
said that.
It don't matter. At the end of the day, Russell's. This stuff is pretty much done. Russell's done. If Russell starts next week, I'd be surprised.
He
If
should
you
have stayed
lose,
his ass in Seattle.
no, he shouldn't have done that. Well, no. How about you retire, bro? A lot of people retire with a 2 or 3 years. They still got 2 or 3 years left on
The man's
them.
got a ring already, so he's good. Man, retire.
Yeah.
You got a chip.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm just saying, why do people think they have to? Okay, look at LeBron. LeBron coming back next year, he'll be what, 18 years in the NBA? How many people play that long in the NBA?
Not many.
And then LeBron also wants max money. It's not like he's playing just for like to hang on a team and be a backup. He wants max money. So you look at LeBron, and another guy said, well, LeBron James you can't compare yourself to LeBron. That's what I'm saying. You get you about 5-6 years in the NBA, you get that money, you get out, you go on and live your life. The Russell, classic example. You play, you make some money, then you quit. This is when you quit because now it's embarrassing. Now it's got nothing to do with money. This is Russell's rep. Look at what's going on with him. And then Sean Payton. If you think Sean Payton's going to take the fall for Russell, you're crazy.
No, he ain't. No.
You don't give a fuck about no Russell Wilson. He'll throw him under the bus in a heartbeat. And you know what? And I'm going to say this right now. You lose 70 points, that's the coach's fault. That ain't the quarter. Yeah. But watch him blame Russell. Watch him have that press conference. Well, sometimes you have to make decisions. It don't necessarily mean it's bad, but Russell will be the backup. We're gonna try it out with who's the guy you got behind Russell?
I'm not even sure.
I think it's the guy that used to be in Seattle. We're gonna try it out with the backup, and Russell understands this. Russell has been one of the biggest supporters of this team. We're gonna try it out with the backup, and Russell, he'll be the backup now. The starter officially is the starter officially is Michael Horn, and Russell.
Is it him?
No, he got the dude that used to be in Seattle. He's trash.
Let me see. I'll tell you.
The dude from the Raiders.
He
like
is,
Jared.
I'll tell you right now. Come on, thing, load.
No. What I'm saying is
Stidham.
Okay. Our starter now is Stidham. Russell understands that. Stidham will be the starter if he's hurt. If he plays poorly, we might pull him, but he'll come back. He's our starter. Russell's the backup. He understands this. That's what Sean Payton's going to do. And if they lose another 70, if they get smoked again by 70 points, he'll throw Stidham under the bus. And see, where you got that, if real Russell, you refuse to accept that. You say, no fucking way. Cut me. And then they said, well, that's what we want you to say anyhow, Russell, because we owe you $300 million. Oh, you want to be cut? Well, how about we cut? Which means we don't have to pay you. We don't have to pay you now, Russell. So that's Russell's predicament. He's got to figure that out. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Guess who the Broncos take on next? The Bears next Sunday.
Huh?
The Broncos take on the Bears next Sunday.
If they change quarterback, they're gonna lose.
Then they go to New York. Now the Jets coming to Denver.
If they change quarterbacks, they're going to lose. They're going to get smoked. They have zero chance of winning. Zero. No chance. And I'm looking at this Arizona game. Okay, they got a punt. Okay, with 3 minutes left. Okay, yeah, they're gonna beat them. They won't be covering, but they'll have the lead at the half. Yeah, Cowboys just too good. Cowboys, they did not come out. See, this is the thing. Anytime you're good, it's hard to get guys up for these bad teams. So Cowboys are a very good team. I'm looking at Justin Dobbs. They're not taking it. They're not taking the team serious.
Look like Kansas City about to score again.
Who is?
Come on, Kansas City.
There you go. I hope so. I hope they score again.
They had Chicago 23.
I hope they score again and again and again. Because I got Kansas City minus the 13.
2-minute warning. About ready to crack this bottle open.
My bottle been cracked, bro. There you go. Boom.
Some Hennessy.
Hennessy's too expensive and too good for football games, brother. You got to you got to downgrade. Hennessy's good for dates and fucking on. You trying to fuck on something. That's what Hennessy's for. Watching a football game, that's some fucking Jack Daniels. That's from some Jim Beam.
Jim Beam. Oh shit, Jim Beam. Boy, Platt must be talking to redneck stuff. Shit. Jim Beam.
For football games, yeah.
We lying. That's why I said the redneck special. That's what sponsors.
He's talking about. He said Hennessy. Hennessy's too good.
Nah, Hennessy's the NBA. The NBA made a 20-year deal with them. That's the NBA, Hennessy.
But
Jim's in the building. What's up, family? Let's go, Arizona.
If you watching
Let me
the
check that
game,
Kansas City Platt's about to put a 28-1 on the board.
Damn.
All right, they kicked the field goal, 24-0.
Did you get the thumbnail, Mace?
Yeah, I downloaded it. I'm gonna do that Wednesday night. Yeah,
No, Mace. No, Mace. All I did was I read that CNN, and I saw what you had did. I saw what you had saw, and I never saw that. I went and read that today.
Yeah.
And basically, what that guy was saying is Colorado's Black America's team.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, okay, well then, if that's the case, he let us down. Now, hold up, because I'm saying all you black folks who say, okay, we need to be watching Dion and now Mace. I know Mace. I know Dion's trash. Mace, I know he's trash. But since you guys want to make him the leader of Black America football, then why can't we hold him accountable? And that's Mace. Niggas lost they fucking marbles.
Yeah,
how you gonna hold him accountable? He ain't got all his players yet.
Bullshit. Hold his black ass accountable because you motherfuckers was talking so much shit about him that he is the new Jesus of coaching. You damn right held that nigga responsible and accountable. Dion. Well, Dion's let you down. He's gonna get another butt whipping this week. And Platt, I'm not kidding. I'm gonna take Arizona State against them.
Oh, yeah. You ASU. So you ASU. Well, you know what? You braver than me, brother, because I don't think I could ever take ASU under any circumstances.
The biggest party university on the planet is ASU. All they do is party out there.
Well, good for you, bro. ASU is trash. I'm talking about that football team. I'm sorry, bro. I've never seen ASU. Other than what's the guy that went to Cincinnati? Oh, damn, bam, picked off. Other than the guy who went to Cincinnati, Burfict. The only thing I've ever seen out of ASU is fucking Burfict. Other than that, ASU stinks. And Herm Edwards stinks. And you know what? And I've made money off ASU. ASU stinks. And I cannot believe USC only beat them by 14, which makes me, that's why I can't be sold on this Colorado cannot beat USC. I think they can beat USC.
That's not happening, Platt.
If they get their shit if let me tell you something. If Dion listens, because that's what I'm trying. If Dion listened to me and I pissed Dion off and he said, I'm gonna go ahead and focus, he'll beat USC. USC is very beatable, man.
It's not gonna happen, Platt.
It might happen.
It's not gonna happen.
He could beat them because they can't beat ASU stinks. ASU stinks.
Oh, you talking ASU? I thought you talking USC. ASU.
Mace, ASU is trash.
I may take ASU that week. I'm serious.
Next week?
All right, the Chiefs are about to make it 31-0. You can't make this shit up. I think they're at the Bears 2-yard line. So this is the ass whipping. And maybe the Chiefs saw Miami today. They said, you know what? They think they're better than us. We'll put 80 on the Bears.
I hope so.
We almost had 77 today.
Hey Mace, look at the private chat, man. I got some laughs for you.
Let me see. Hold up. Ravens in that chat. Oh man, I'm seriously considering. Dolphin fans are thinking Super Bowl after today. They can. I mean, shit. No one's doing nothing in the AFC.
I can't. I'm sorry, man. I gotta see a playoff win first.
That I do not argue with you with.
That too.
All right, Pacheco just scored 31-0 Kansas City and Arrowhead as Taylor Swift is applauding. I'll tell you, one of her dances is in the luxury suite with her. Not bad. I mean, that black girl got some ass on her.
Oh, now you guys, hold on. You guys, I'm looking at Taylor. You guys play with them, man. You know how much? Hold up, because you guys keep playing with it. Do you know how much money Taylor Swift? Let's go look at Taylor Swift's net worth, because you guys play with that. Taylor Swift's net worth. Are you for real?
I'm not a Taylor Swift fan, so whatever she does, she does.
Well, I like her. No, I don't like her. She's worth 400. She's worth $740 million. She's got them long legs, Mace.
Yeah,
Mace. She got them frog legs.
All right, we'll do this.
That's
show.
a frog leg fuck on.
You like her, don't you?
I
Tell you
don't know how
that.
you sleeping on her. She got them long legs, man.
Right,
Mace,
I know you white women, so it doesn't bother me.
that's a frog leg fuck on.
There you go.
She was on Kanye West trying to do it at one time.
You lying.
Like that time he took the mic from her with
Mhm.
MTV Awards.
Oh, I heard about that. And everybody was dogging her.
Yeah,
That's the girl, Taylor Swift, because
yeah,
she won an award that Beyonce didn't win. That's what happened.
That
yeah.
was years ago. No, this year now. No.
All right, the Cowboys are looking respectable again. They're going to go in the locker room. They're only down 18-10. So Dallas is going to
18-10.
punt back to Arizona. And I guess Arizona is going to run out the clock since the Cowboys got one timeout left.
Kanye West was smashed that day.
Oh, he was? Yeah, that day with her? Okay.
When
I'll be back in a
Kanye West
second, guys.
took that mic from him.
Jim's love Platt's picks, by the way. He loves his picks.
Yeah, he been winning. I don't
He
blame him.
sure have. Yeah, man.
We're gonna
You should
keep
be
winning too,
checking
bro.
me out. I'm about to go 8-1 in pros in the first 4 weeks. So
There you go. What you got on this late? What you got on the Pittsburgh Ravens game, Mace?
Against the Raiders, I'm taking Pittsburgh to cover. I'm not picking them to win.
Okay, there you go. No, I'm saying for guys who are looking for winners, Mace says take Pittsburgh in the points. Don't worry about winning, but they'll cover the spread.
I don't see this is what this game is going to be like. I just don't see Jimmy G beating that Steeler defense, bro. I don't. But I can see the Raiders winning like 17-16 on a late field goal.
That's what they need to hear, Mace. You tell them. There you go.
Hey, Platt, I tell these guys every day. I make my picks by Tuesday. I told them every day what I pick for college and pro. If they can't, that's their loss, not mine. Seriously.
There you go. Now, Mace. Now on me, I think Pittsburgh's trash. I'm taking the Raiders all day.
I know you do. I know
All
you're taking the Raiders.
day.
Let
All
me
day.
do this real quick.
There's no way I would take Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Platt, everybody's here for you, bro. I'll be back in a second. 1 second, everybody. Yeah, keep talking.
No, Mace. I got to step out for about 30 minutes. I didn't know what you guys finna do.
I'll be on, bro. I'll be on.
Okay. No. Somebody else. One of the guys up here.
Yeah, 305 and
Yeah. You guys take the leadership. I gotta dip. I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
You got it, Platt.
All right.
Okay.
They showing them highlights already. Now they showing them Dolphin highlights. Put it on this Kansas City game. Bears with 3 and out. They getting blown out 31-0.
Well, the Bears ain't no good.
So I know they went on good in they went on good in 2000, didn't they? put the wrong man in the office. First down, Chicago.
Oh, you watching it? Oh, that's fine. So 38 up in Kansas City. That's you on the whole team. I don't know what to say. Don't have the games on that far. What game? This game right here. Okay, you're 220. Oh, yeah. What is going on? Oh my God. What's his name? Is hurt? Oh? Yep. Oh, tell me about Ryan. Come on. No, we call it back. Yeah, he hit him on purpose. Hit him on purpose.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mahomes is hurt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn, they hit his ass.
Let me put this game back on.
Ooh-wee. Ooh, Jesus. I saw that knee pop. Jesus. Damn.
Get back in the game.
Ow. Bro, the man's knee popped. Bro, I saw that. Ooh-wee. Ow.
Yeah, he's walking off the field.
Damn.
He's walking off the field.
Of course he is. But did you see the man's knee snap?
Mm-mm.
Ooh-wee.
No, I missed that part right there.
That was
I was
ugly.
playing San Andreas.
Oh, cool.
JT, is it San Andreas? GTA? I don't think the new GTA the new GTA game might not be no good. $34 Chiefs winning 34-0.
So I'm making such a big thing about what's the name?
field.
All that shit all week. At least let's come on half time.
No, they're gonna go to the news.
Straight on there.
Yes.
This is big time. What did they call?
They for again. You don't know the news.
So we won't see straight in there.
No, the game is on.
Then what?
So all the highlights I'm talking like 45 minutes.
Jordan Love won.
For what?
Oh, he's the best comeback. They didn't put over there.
They were down 17 up, they got home. But 10 minutes back. It's like the back.
So now with Holmes out, it's got two, right?
Third guy who
Fields.
third guy who take back.
Who?
Sure. Don't let it go down close to that.
Doesn't he know how to do that?
No.
Good Lord. Who was they putting?
Russell Wilson. He was horrible for that.
They're not gonna let Wilson go.
That's the word on the street.
At the end of the season, they're gonna do more. And rest of it, oh, so. Hey, cousin.
He goes to that. On three. Yes. Don't make her nice.
Who did you do this thing a little silly?
Yes, they want. To be first line is opening night.
You drawing?
No, Anthony wasn't there. And the guy dropped all the ball. You know he's not playing. He's not playing.
Who?
The kid who dropped the ball.
He draw.
He dropped the big ball.
Hey, Mace,
He did.
put yourself on mute, bro.
He dropped that ball. Mahomes fucking kept crying.
No. He was so wide open all day long.
He doesn't make any sense. He dropped the ball. He was there. Oh, my God. I dropped about 6. Oh, yeah. I thought it was 3. Oh. Can't cut that off. Oh, Lord. The Captain's saying you did pretty good.
What can you do?
No, but they did pretty good.
10-3.
I was in my church, my mom went off at 14.
Only done 48.
I didn't decide to look at it, because if you had, if I had all, I would have to do what, drop, drop. Oh, they were okay.
How you go up, you can't.
I'm looking for the gas one, and I'll see my thing. I thought they were slipping.
Oh, that's nice. No, I mean that. That's good. So one of your friends. Yes, I'm eating. Yes, I'm eating right here. All right. Hey, Plat's still up here before Plat left.
He's on mute.
Oh, okay. All right. Chiefs up 34-0. I know Ravens happy. Mahomes is hurt, yes. Chiefs shot by the Bears player. Yes. Those are facts. Let's see what they're talking about today. So, Canes, you want to see more, right?
Yeah, man.
What about you, 305? You satisfied? I guess 305 went to go get something to eat.
I got excited last year, just like some fans are getting this year. And look what happened. 9-8.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna get excited. I'm sorry, I can't.
I don't blame you. You're not going to get an argument from me.
I know.
You're definitely not going to get an argument from me, partner. Not one argument. So,
I just can't say Super Bowl or AFC or bust. I can't do it.
I'm not saying that either.
Because for me,
Yeah.
we gotta sweep the Bills,
Mm-hmm.
sweep the Jets, and sweep the Patriots. Then, if we make the playoffs, we have to get our playoff win our second one, and we gotta beat who's ever in the AFC side. We gotta beat them. Then I might say, okay, maybe.
Okay.
And if fans want to see me at the stadium, win me a Super Bowl.
That's not going to happen. So,
Because I refuse to go there until
you
we
see
win
it to
another
believe
one.
it.
Yep.
You've been let down too many times. I know. You're not going to get an argument from me, family.
I know that's right.
With this team, nah. You have every right to say that. Every right. If I'm a Dolphin fan, I will take the wait and see approach also.
Yep.
I will say I want to see more.
Yeah, I mean, winning's nice and all. 70-3, but if you're not in the postseason winning those games, then what's the point of getting in?
Yeah, but Kane's season just started.
I know. I'm saying from a football fan perspective, you play a whole season, right?
Yeah.
You get the top seed or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and you get into the playoffs and say you lose, then all your hard work, boom, gone. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I might be a hard fan to like please, but this team has won a Super Bowl in the past. They're capable
They
of
let you
it.
down so many times.
Yeah.
I feel you. 305 back in the building.
Miami.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. That's why I'm not arguing with you. Now the Goofies has a lot of shit to talk about. And they should talk about it. I'm not going to take nothing away from them. They put 70. I said they would put 60.
Now is that a statement win or no?
No. No. Now, next week, if they win the game, let's say 37-24, that's a statement.
Yeah. I still say they gotta beat man. I still say they gotta sweep the Bills in order to be considered serious. Because the Bills have controlled the division for the last 4 or 5 years?
No. Brady left in 19 to go to Tampa in 20. The last 3 years, 20,
Yeah,
21, 22.
so we gotta sweep them if we want to call ourselves the best in our division, and we gotta win it.
I don't know what to think. I'm that serious.
Same here. I don't know either.
Next
Because
week will tell us a lot.
yeah, because
If they win convincingly in Buffalo, then you have to start.
yeah,
Well, if they get blown out in Buffalo, then something you just said a minute ago. You pull up 70, but it doesn't mean anything. It's forgotten.
yeah. We better hope the Waddle plays.
No, they held Waddle out because they knew McDaniel knew they was going to win today. He knew they was going to win. That's why he held Waddle out. And you know what? He was right.
Mhm.
Yeah, we put 70 up. I said this week they'll put 60. Broncos is a sad ship going right now. Now that's a team that's dead man walking.
Yep, you got that right.
305, best Dolphin win you ever saw today. Real 5 must be cooking. All right, Fox has taken off the Chiefs game locally, and they're showing the Cowboy game. Of course,
Man.
that's by design. I'll be back in a quick second.
Okay.
I know. I agree. All right. Sorry for the inconvenience, but I'm here for the rest of the day.
You're good.
I'm gonna go today. In the Chief game, Mahomes is back in the game, and you could tell the Bears are trying to take him out, and I'm not kidding. So Mahomes is playing the game. It's off local for me. They put the Cowboy game on. So
Hey, Miss.
smacking my head behind the cords. Are you effing kidding me? See, when they stink, they really do stink. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Canes.
I like not being in the national spotlight as a Canes and Dolphins fan. I like
Yeah,
that.
I agree. I totally agree with you. I think it's good that the Dolphins are not getting the love they deserve. Yes. I totally agree with you.
Same thing with the Canes. Let FSU get all the love, and then when we beat them, they're gonna be like, "Oh, Miami still ain't good."
Do the Finns score 30 on the Bills next week? I don't know.
That all depends on if Waddle he plays.
And I told you the reason why they took Waddle out.
And Phillips too.
Phillips played today.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't see him.
When
That's why.
Van Ginkel caused the fumble, Phillips ran down there to hug him. Yeah. He was dressed.
I want to see Berrios' stats. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll let you know about Barrett. 305, what's up, bro?
I think he's not near the microphone, I think.
No, he's unmuted. All right, Dallas just did something. Dallas is making a run. So, what I was going to say to you, every Dolphin fan should celebrate this win today.
I'm celebrating. It's just I gotta see more.
Oh, you're going to see more. It was only week 3.
I know.
Bills next week, Giants after that. Then Carolina. And then the Eagles on a Sunday night. This is embarrassing. Best Dolphins win ever? Yeah, you can say that.
For me, it's the Ravens one.
Oh, when Tua came back.
Yeah. That's for me.
Yeah, 305 was going crazy when that happened. So, shout out to the Dolphins today, folks. Very dominant in their win today. Very, very dominant in their win today. Miami. Very impressed with Miami. I mean, who wouldn't be?
Yep.
Platt to be back in a little bit.
I feel like also that the NFL is is testing us with this schedule to see if we're for real or not.
Well, what would you say so far?
Yeah. And like for me, in my opinion,
Yeah.
if we can finish with a solid record and we beat, say, like the Cowboys, the Eagles, and the Chiefs,
Yeah.
we deserve to be considered for the big game if we get there.
What happens if they lose all those games?
Well, then we don't deserve it. Because
No, I'm asking you. That's all. I'm just asking you.
Because it feels to me like Goodell is telling Ross and Greer, hey, look, if you want to be considered for this, you gotta show us you're for real. Because if you're not, um, 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 we won't take you serious.
What team got all the hype before 2 weeks ago?
I think the Chiefs, right?
The Jets.
Yeah.
And what happened to them?
And they got injured.
And there you go.
So is it safe to say this is the Dolphins their golden opportunity?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, but what we gotta do is handle business.
A game at a time.
Yep.
What you do, I'm going to see them do something against Buffalo next week. Because if Buffalo wins that game, they still have control over that division.
Yeah.
And that 70-point game they put up, it's going to be nothing.
Yep. I got us winning at Buffalo 40-14.
Miami winning at Buffalo next week.
Yeah.
Like you told me, I'm going to tell you, slow your roll.
I know. I know that's right. Oh, man.
Slow your roll on that one. Be back in a minute, everybody.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, at the end of the day, 70 points, the handicapper's going to look at that. Normally, when guys put out that much points, like you break records, you have a record game, you know, 70 points on somebody, normally the next week you lose.
Yep, you got that right.
Not just a history, just a history of how this thing is played, because you put that up and the public thinks you're this great
Mm-hmm.
team, but then it turns out, you know, you're not as good as that. So you play a team, at least you got to play Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Buffalo comes in and it's not a big deal. You win like 23-31 or something like that, but you can't go by a 70-point outing. Because it also wakes up that, like Buffalo, guys who normally who really wouldn't watch film, guys who really wouldn't pay attention, they're going to be focused now. Because they can't take you for granted. So it's just harder to win when you put points up like that.
Facts. God bless you.
So, man, the Cowboys, I think the Cowboys going to lose this game. I think they're going to actually lose to the Cardinals. It's not bad, but that's the thing. People think because they blew out the Giants and they won all these games that they're this great team. They're really not that good. And I'm telling you, man, the problem they see is Dax.
I agree.
They're looking at Dax as they need to get rid of him.
Yeah, that's why Trey Lance is there.
Yeah. And
That disappears.
I don't think Dax is going to be the quarterback the whole year. I think they're going to get rid of. I think they're going to put Trey out. I think that they really want with the 49ers. I think they really want a Trey versus Brock because of the motivation. And I think you sleeping on Trey Lance. I think guys are sleeping on him. This is a good player. Put him out there. Put him on a different type of offense. He ain't throwing those fucking 3-yard screens like Brock does. Put him out there. Let him throw the ball down the field. And I'm sure, brother, they done had Trey for a while. They're putting him in practice. I'm telling you, man. Dax, I just saw Dax throw the ball in the dirt. Yeah, they finna get rid. Dax is on the clock, bro.
When your teammates call you a bitch nigga, what did that tell you?
Well, he's on the clock. How about that?
He's on the clock, yeah. That's what it tells you, folks. Dak is on the clock. Yes, sir. What's that game? What they do?
Mace, they already hyping up Colorado USC game. Today is Sunday. On NFL, they showing us this game 12 noon already, Mace.
Yep. Yeah, they're hyping it up for another letdown. And Deion's fans will be let down Saturday afternoon by 3:15 Eastern time. What happened? Maybe you can get some real players out there.
Deion fuck ups.
Nah, the mistake he made was he brought basically his entire HBCU team to Colorado.
Did he?
Yeah, just about, yeah. That's what I told people. And I noticed that against Nebraska. Remember me was talking about the Nebraska game?
Well, Nebraska didn't have no quarterback. Come on.
If they did flat, they beat Colorado.
Man, they would have won that. Yeah, they would have won that game. That guy was terrible.
Never seen anything like it in my life in a Division I program. That
Brother,
fish- Yeah, go ahead.
I'm telling you, what I watched Saturday in Eugene, Oregon, I reminisced. They felt like days of old. Oregon Ducks. The way they whooped Dion's ass. Because they're really not even that good, right? Just watch them
Oregon's good.
Ducks run up and down the field on Dion's defense.
Oregon's real good.
Against Dion.
I can see them coming out of the Pac-10. I'll tell you what's going to be the game. When Penix goes down there to...
Yeah, they already said, yeah, I got you. Base. They're not going to beat Washington. Now, they might cover, but they ain't going to be. Mace, Penix right now is the most underrated guy. You give it a couple of more weeks, the cat's out of the bag. They're going to say this guy's the best college football player. You know that. I know he is right now, but give it 2 more weeks. It makes he doesn't have none of that stuff. A defense. I was hoping he'd fall to Pittsburgh. No way. With the hype, no way.
Who, Dion?
No, Penix.
Yeah,
I was hoping Penix would wind up in the draft. Pittsburgh would be drafted in 8th, 9th. This guy would wind up in the draft. And Mike Tomlin, since you guys say he's so great, would talk to the staff and say, we got to get this guy. That's what I was hoping. I'm wrong, though.
Nobody's thinking wrong.
No,
it's
the cat's
like
out.
Too many people like Mike Tomlin.
No, the cat's out of the bag. He won't make it that far, Mace.
Mm-hmm.
People gonna draft up to get him. Look, Mace, I don't care if he wins no Heisman. Michael Penix won't make it past the 3rd round. Somebody's gonna draft. Somebody's gonna trade up to get him. Tampa Bay. Somebody's gonna trade. Fucking Baker. Tampa Bay. Somebody's gonna trade up to get him. Denver. They're gonna trade up to get Michael.
Yeah, I can see that.
After his fucking 70 burger, there's no way. And I haven't seen the press conference on that because Sean Payton has got to be looking like an idiot now. He got 70 points put on him. You said Russell was fucking up when he's throwing picks?
No, he was just, you could tell that Miami's defense was just beating them down, man. It was a bad look. I mean, we was all watching the game up here. It was a bad look, man.
Did they bench Russell? Did he play the whole game?
Yeah. Even during that drubbing, and I told Keynes, you know why he left them in the game? Because he can't stand Russell Wilson. Any other coach, as classy as Russell is, would have pulled him out. When Miami got 42-13, they should have pulled him out. Sean Payton said, I can't stand this motherfucker so much. Let him go out there and take the hits. And that's exactly what happened.
I'm going to tell you what's going to hurt Russell because I saw it during the preseason, the 3rd preseason game. Denver didn't play Russell. They put in the backup and they won. They beat somebody like 34-0. And I said, Russell, did you see that? They won without you. No, I said they won without you. And I saw the writing on the wall. I said, no way, Russell, they're going to bench you.
Yeah. Hey, bro. What's up, everybody? I love y'all. Hey, Mace, we got us one, dog. We got one, dude.
I heard, and your quarterback played pretty well.
Bro, we got one.
We got it.
Bro, I saw it in game 1. He didn't have happy feet in the pocket. He can like look receivers or look defenders off. I mean, we got us one, dog. We got one. and I told you last year, man, that's the guy I wanted, bro. We got us one. But congratulations to the Dolphins. Congratulations to everybody who won today, bro. I mean, I'm still getting my ass beat in these parlays, but
You ain't
Hey,
been taking my
Laurel,
picks.
if you
That's
would,
'cause
instead of
you don't take
dissing
my
me last
picks.
week,
Yeah.
instead of dissing me last week and riding with me, you would have won today.
I
If
get
you
it.
would've-
I get it. I get it. I hear
Laurel,
y'all.
8-1 against the spread in the purse.
if you would have said, "Hey, I'm gonna listen to Platt," you would have took Michigan State.
Mm-hmm.
You would have took the team. We put it out.
Yep.
That guy got me too. That team is quit. And I looked at that game, and sure enough, Maryland went in there undefeated and blew them out. They had to win by 7. I think they won by 14 or 15, 16 points. If you would have said, "I'm going to take my money, I'm going to listen to Platt, I'm going to listen to the guys that come out here," you be counting your money, bro.
You can
I
listen
get
to
it. I
Mace
get it,
too.
though. I get it.
If you listen to Mace been putting out JSU since we've been doing this. I don't fuck with Mace been putting. I'm going down my timeline Saturday. JSU 21 to nothing. I said, what the? That's Mace. Mace been running around talking about JSU since he been here. You ain't listening, brother.
Should be up here listening, winning
Hey,
money.
you
bro.
right. You right. You right. I will not
Should
deny.
be-
You right.
should have
You
been
right.
playing with us instead of dissing me more than Platt.
I ain't dissing nobody, but I hear you. I got it. I hear you. I hear you.
Okay,
I hear you.
just making sure. I'm not bragging. I don't brag. This is business.
Give him a winner tonight, Mace, on this Pittsburgh game.
Well, I'm taking the Steelers +3 because I don't like Jimmy G against the Steelers defense.
Hey, but May, check this out though.
Yeah.
You saw how that offense looks like trash last week. The only reason why they won Monday, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason why they won was because Deshaun Watson's poor play. They can't score, bro. They
You don't
can't
think-
score. Kenny
Well,
Pickett is trash.
You don't think Jimmy G? You don't think Jimmy G is going to give them turnovers?
I get it, but you can't go into every game relying on turnovers and touchdowns off turnovers also. They had
true.
2 touchdowns off turnovers last week.
You know me, I'm not buying the Raiders. If you don't know, Devontae Adams is checked out mentally because this clown is quarterbacking. He's thrown to the expatriate. You know.
We're on opposite sides on this one, Mace.
I know we are. I know we are.
I'm taking
I
the
know we
Raiders.
are.
I agree with Laura on that. Man. The Pittsburgh is garbage.
You're not getting an argument
Garbage.
from me, boys. You are not getting an argument from me.
Hold up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Whatever happened to that running game, you guys were talking about they got this running game and they got all these new linemen and they're gonna have the running game. I said, nope. And people forget Mike Tomlin's offensive coach. Look, I will grant you him and Michael Flores, they built they got a hellified defense. I'll grant you that. But they stink on offense. They're trash.
Did you hear what Tomlin said about firing the offensive coordinator?
No, what did he say, bro?
He said, look, I know how you brothers feel. I know this. I feel you. But this is where Platinum's going to pump his fist. I don't make those decisions. Platinum knows that.
That's another thing why he's a horrible coach. You're right. He don't have no influence. That's what a lot of people don't even know. Mike can't bench nobody. His quarterback go out there throw 5 interceptions. Mike can't bench him. Cuz said that about Ben. I said, man, sit that motherfucker down. He's running his ass out there with his helmet.
Nah, but he shouldn't have shit Ben down. One thing I will say, Mike Tomlin fumbled the bag and fumbled at least one Super Bowl when he had AB and that running back, bro.
Yeah, I had those guys.
He fumbled the bag. He fumbled the bag when he had those 2 dudes, dog. He fumbled it.
He couldn't beat Belichick. That's
Well, he can't beat Belichick. He can't
beat Belichick.
He can't beat him now.
Harrison said about him when James Harrison absolutely killed Tomlin. He said Belichick is the real coach. The coach I left, I don't know about him, bro.
He's a joke, bro. Look, Mike, man, you know what?
Hey, you're not
bro,
getting an argument.
No, I just shake my head when you guys talk about Mike Tomlin, because Mike Tomlin is trash. And I'm telling you, this game coming up, I got to take a look at it. I got to watch it because of the numbers. You know, you ain't necessarily just go against Pittsburgh because they can win. But I'm serious, man. If Pittsburgh is an actual disaster, and they cannot, they got no offense. Kenny Pickett is trash.
The first time I realized that Mike Tomlin was trash, and he was a horrible coach when he did that bullshit against the Baltimore Ravens when that guy was running up the sideline for that touchdown, and he kind of put his back there, and then kind of like was like, I ain't know what was going on. I was looking, man, shut your bitch ass up. You know what you was doing. Like Mike Tomlin been suspect for a while, bro. Mike has been suspect for a long time. But Pittsburgh is Pittsburgh. They'll keep his ass for 20 years and act like, hey, this is what we do.
No, they won't. They
damn near doing it now, bro.
No, because of the Rooney Rule and all that, they trying to be. Look, let me tell you something. They don't have a problem with a black coach. You know, Rooney came up with all this black stuff, but they've been trying their best. And Mike, can we win a fucking game, brother? We don't want to fire you. Why don't you win a game? I'm telling you, man, Mike. And then Mike, then they handle basically. Mike Tomlin is one of the only coaches where he has no say on personnel. They were talking about the draft. Mike don't have nothing to do with that. Because somebody was talking about the draft. I said, man, Mike don't have nothing to do with the draft. Mike might not even be in the press. Like he might be there, I think, for just photo ops, but they don't listen to Mike. They draft who they want to draft. They give Mike his team. And I say, and you know, all these other coaches say you can't coach like that. I say, I agree. That's why he need to walk away. That's why he said, fuck Pittsburgh, go to another team. Look at Ron Rivera, go to the command, go to another team, go to Carolina, Mike, where they give you control, you dumb fuck. But no, you want to stay there, right, and get used, and now you got to coach your quarterback. Man, motherfucker, you give me Kenny Pickett, I say, you out your fucking mind. Ain't no way I'm coaching this fucking guy. This is the best you can do? Kenny, get this motherfucker out of my face. I'll go out there and play quarterback before I let him play quarterback. That dude can't play no quarterback, man. And actually, Trubinsky, I'm going to tell you what Pittsburgh do. Tonight, Pickett going to get his ass hurt. He going to fuck with his ankle. And guess going to come in? Trubinsky. And then they'll win. Now, they can win with Trubinsky. Is he good? Is he a good quarterback? No. But he's better than Kenny Pickett, and they can win with him. But then it'll go down as a win for Tomlin. No, fuck that. No.
Hey, Mace, you far away from the mic, bro.
Your mic not you working, Mace. Mace. Yeah, his mic's not plugged. Like sound like not plugged in.
So, Laura.
What's up, bro?
Chilling. Hey, that's a nice fishing you pick, man.
Oh yeah, man. I love fishing, bro. I love fish. Hey, yeah, but man, one thing I will say to you now, you up here, bro. Listen, it's so hard to pick a quarterback these days. I'm so happy about my team, dog. I think we got to start out. I'm not gonna say Pat Mahomes or nothing like that, but I think we got a quarterback, bro.
You talking about
CJ Stroud, dog.
CJ Stroud. Seriously, Laurel, to win it, to beat Jacksonville down in Jacksonville. Congratulations, bro.
Yeah, for real, man.
Seriously.
Congrats, man.
Well, Stroud, yeah, that's the one out of Alabama, right?
No, Stroud.
No, that's Ohio State.
He's hurt already, Platt.
Okay.
He's hurt already. He's out.
No, I got you, Ohio State.
Ohio State, yeah, that's CJ.
CJ Stroud, yeah.
Yeah, Laurel, seriously, congratulations, brother. I mean, you know what that tells you, though, Laurel? Something I told you before. Your coach got that defense playing. To go down there and shut down and beat up Trevor Lawrence today, bro?
Hey man, it's gonna be a process. I'm not finna just get out of body and just praise on him too much. I mean, we got to put it together over a couple of weeks. But I thought Sunshine was better than what he was, bro.
He looks like he's regressing.
I mean, we all thought Trevor Lawrence was gonna be a star, but he was missing throws today. Like I'm like, God damn, bro. I thought you were better than this. I was watching the game. I saw some of the throws he made. I'm like, bro, I thought he was better than that, bro. So a lot of people be quick to anoint like the next quarterback, the next stars, but nah, bro. As far as quarterbacks go, I hate to say it, and I'm gonna tell you this: I'm not being a hater no more. If Tua stays healthy, he can probably be an MVP of the league. But I don't think he can stay healthy though. But I mean, you just roll it out. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of luck y'all got to deal with. But if he stays healthy, no hate, no shade, bro. Tua might be that dude.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
I don't think he's gonna stay healthy.
I'm gonna leave it alone. You know me, I gotta be partial, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
Tua's
Tua's
delivery, from watching him, his delivery, that lefty thing he does, I don't see that. I think somebody's gonna hit him and it's gonna fuck his arm up because his delivery is not up. Well, yeah, he doesn't have the delivery from the up. He delivers almost like he throws the ball almost like sideways.
Yeah. I forgot what left-handed quarterback used to throw like that back in the day, back in the 80s, 90s, used to throw just like Tua does. But hey, I was up here doing the game today. The Dolphins, I think, ran up the score too much. They should have just left it at 48 and called it a day, but he wanted to send a message to Sean Payton.
Hey man, sometimes you want to humiliate that dude, right? And the thing is about Sean Payton, nobody likes Sean Payton, dog. Nobody likes him.
The same way, know that. You mean the same way they did Dion?
That shit hurt. Hey man, hey bro, let's talk about that for a second. All right, look, man, look. All right, he got his comeuppance this weekend.
Gonna get it next week.
He got it put on him. Yes, they did. But you know what? The thing is that I'm interested in this week, right? And this would be a great topic for somebody to talk about on sports. I want to hear about they talk about how everybody finna jump off that damn bandwagon because they got their fucking ass.
Matter of fact, let me show you the thumbnail compliment of Platinum Elite. This will be Wednesday night up here. Let me roll it up.
Well, we heard.
Hold on, Plat, make a fucking goddamn thumbnail with people dropping off the bandwagon. Just jumping out.
Well, we already.
That made a better one than that. Here it comes right now.
No, well, we already based. We actually
Wednesday night.
We did that base earlier today, but we're gonna redo it. He failed Black America 42-6.
God, Deion Sanders failed Black America. God dang, bro.
Yes, he did. And I'm going to roast Black America.
Well, y'all ain't shit, dog, man. Come on, dog. Like, God.
Bro. Had to be here last Wednesday night, Laura. I destroyed him up here last Wednesday night. Hey,
bro, listen, Mace, I heard some of it. And sometimes if I don't agree about what you're talking about, I just be in the closet and not listen, bro. But the thing is, I'm a fan of Key Glock, Young Dolph, and all that. That's some of Houston, man. That's some of Memphis's finest rappers, bro. I like those dudes, and you call them clowns. I mean, I ain't agree with it, so I ain't want to just come up and say, man, stop talking about fucking Young Dolph and Key Glock. If Deion want to have Key Glock fucking rapping in front of his recruits or whatnot, man, it's cool with me, dog. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care, bro.
No, Mace. The thing that I don't think, look, I don't know. Look, but the thing about that is this, Mace. When you say Key Glock and stuff, and when you say the younger rappers, don't think Deion, think his children, because those are the ones who really care about them.
I know that.
Shador, his son. Well, yeah, that's not Dion. Dion don't believe me. Dion don't know. Believe me, Dion don't listen to Key Glock. I can see it.
Our boy Dobbs just threw a big bomb, and Arizona's about to get a bigger lead on Dallas.
Man, I thought Arizona was supposed to be tanking this year, bro. I thought that was gonna be taken for Caleb, dog. Like real talk. They got the Texans first round draft pick. They got their own first round draft pick. I thought they was gonna be taking this year, dog.
I thought they would be too, but look at the Bears are the ones tanking. Yeah.
No. The Bears aren't tanking. Justin Fields not good. Like real talk. They not tanking. Justin Fields just not good, bro. And sad to say, I mean, he's a quarterback.
You know what? Justin Fields in the right. Actually, I think Justin Fields. Now I don't know about the quarterback, but Justin Fields is very fast. He should think about changing his position. No, I'm serious. Justin Fields Justin Fields is fast.
Platt, let me ask you an honest question. You think Pete Carroll should look at him? Because he fits Seattle's system perfectly to a T, and you know Pete Carroll will learn.
Yeah, say like 3 years from now. Yeah. If he want to take
it'll be next year, dog. Because Justin ain't gonna get another contract. He out of there next year. He out of there.
No, I'm saying
if you're Seattle, would you trade for him?
If he went to Seattle, if you're looking at say 3 years from now, yeah, because of Geno, I can see that.
No, they already told Geno they were looking for a quarterback in the first round in this draft coming up. Geno's good with it because Geno gets paid every month. So Geno,
he got paid. Geno got one of those. What's that boy from New York? Davis. I mean, what name from New York?
Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones. Yeah, Geno got one of those kind of contracts. Geno got paid. Geno came along at the right time, played at the right time at the right time of year. Yeah. Geno got paid last offseason. Geno got paid, so
Geno gets paid every March, so it won't go against the salary cap.
Yeah, he got paid, but he got a favorable contract towards the team.
He only makes $1 million a year, Platt. $1 million on the season. He gets paid in March. Speaking of that, Arizona scored a touchdown. Joshua Dobbs has threw a touchdown pass. So it's 28-16.
Here we go. So talking about quarterbacks, you know what the thing is, man? I don't know when that guy was drafted, what round he was. Sam Howell.
The Redskins.
Well, Mace, you got to be politically correct, and you can't call them the fucking Redskins. I mean, the Washington football team, man, it's possible they got to do that quarterback. And he wasn't highly drafted.
No. If you go look it up, Howell, when he came out, they were talking about how, just like with Purdy, a lot of people said this is actually he went in the top, like he was a first round pick.
No. Howell went in the 5th round.
He went in. They were saying he should have been.
Yeah, he should have been, but he dropped to the 5th round.
So that's what I'm saying. A lot of people said Sam Howell, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They said if you go and look at his college, what he did in college, right? He was really good, but they was like, Commanders came up with this guy, and if this guy plays, and he's playing now, how good he can be.
So here's the thing, right?
Keep up with him. I don't know who the guy is.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? All right, so all these scouts, they hate drafting running backs early, right?
Yeah.
They want to draft QBs early.
Yep.
Fuck the running backs and all that. But man, when you got somebody like Purdy balling out, right? And even though CJ was the second pick in the NFL draft, everybody was all over Bryce Young's fucking jock. I mean, like real talk.
Except who, Laurel?
Yeah, you did do that, but you ain't like CJ either. But CJ, bro, you ain't like CJ either. But CJ balling right now. I'm gonna hold you there. I'm gonna hold you there all the time, right? So the thing, for now. But the thing is, bro. I mean, how do you find a Purdy late and a Sam Howell late, and they look like they gonna ball out, bro?
I don't know,
So
fam.
you never know, man. The thing is about NFL quarterback, it's like that is the hardest position to play in all the sports over all genres, bro. It's hard, bro. You never know what you get, dog.
Well,
That
and
You
was
then
never.
and then and then you get, you slowly your skills get worse. So just because a guy like Russell used to be good, that don't mean 5, 6 years later they're good. They get slower with their reads. They're not as strong as they used to be. They're not as durable as they used to be. So when you look at
Hey,
Russell, you're not getting
yeah,
a Russell Wilson from the Seattle Super Bowl days. You're
yeah.
getting
That hold on. That is not Legion of Boom,
yeah,
Russell.
no, that's not.
no, not
You
even
get
close.
you're getting a husk of a man.
Facts. That is true.
That's-
I would agree with that. That is true.
you're getting a husk, just
Of
like
a
a
man.
corn husk. That's a
It's true.
husk of Russell. That's
Yeah,
not
I
Russell
agree.
Wilson.
That's not the Russell Wilson being plat saw for 10 years. That is true.
Russell probably wouldn't like that, Laro, if you refer to him as a husk. You're a husk of yourself.
Yeah, that's not Legion of Boom, Russ, bro. I mean,
Not
and
even
the
close.
thing is, nobody liked him when he was on that team.
Nope.
I mean, it was like, I mean, they liked him, but he not a regular nigga. I mean, that's how all the
Well, he ain't
niggas on the
never been
team
that.
looked
He
at
ain't
him,
never
dog.
been.
I mean, he
Well, he
cool,
never been that.
but
He
he
never
ain't a
been
nigga
that.
like us,
But
dog.
he
Like
never
real
been
talk.
that. No. Well, that part I have to sort of side with him on that. He's never been a nigga, so
That is true.
and he's not that now. Now, if you want to talk about he wasn't a good player, that's one thing. But come on, you can't say he ain't a nigga, so we don't like him. And that's some bullshit there.
I mean, his teammates actually said it, bro. Like, the real talk. They didn't relate to him back then. And then he went to Denver with that bullshit talking about he needed
Well,
his
let me
own
ask you
personal
this.
office. And all. I
No,
mean,
let me
yeah,
ask you
hey,
this, Lauro. Hold up. Let me ask you this, because Mace, all these Miami, because this is Miami Dolphin Central over here.
Not like he used to be.
Mace and all his Miami Dolphin fans and friends. I'm saying to them, the only reason you guys they put 70 on Denver, they beat New England. I'm saying the only reason you guys are starting to win is because you got a fucking thug on your football
Oh,
team.
he's
This
in love with Xavier Howard.
this Xavier Howard dude,
He likes him for what he
who's
did.
Mr. fucking Slaw in Miami. He's got 5 Miami, Cubana strippers. He went out and fucked on half of the strippers in Miami and got them all pregnant. And that's caused the boys in the locker room to bond up. That's my nigga. Yo, I'm
that
feeling you,
nigga
my
need to learn
nigga.
how to put a hat. That nigga need to learn how to put a hat on, dog. Like real
But
talk. Bro.
no, real
I
niggas
mean,
respect
but he does need to learn how to put a hat
Lauro,
on, dog.
Lauro, but niggas on Miami respect that. Them
Nigga,
niggas
hat. Look, all right, look, had all the babies you want to, but nigga, you might fuck around and get that lick playing with your dick like that out here in this world, bro. Real talk.
But no, that's you, Lauro.
I
Do
mean,
you
you know what
play
I'm saying, though,
football?
Platt.
Do you play football?
Nigga, I drive trucks, nigga. No, I don't play football,
Well, no,
motherfucker.
I'm saying amongst the footballers, they respect the nigga like Xavier. Fucking on, nigga out here slowing these hoes out. That's my
get it,
nigga.
but damn,
So
nigga,
hold
stop.
up,
Man,
hold up.
look.
Because of that, Xavier's talking to that defense. Yo, we need to run this play. Y'all need to do the cover 2, and niggas is in position.
Nigga, find out what a fucking condom is, nigga. That's all I'm saying.
No,
nigga,
you was talking about Russell.
You ain't got, I'm saying,
you
Xavier
said,
don't have to skeet and everything, dog. Man, nigga,
but you
wrap that
said,
shit up, dog.
But you said Russell Wilson was not liked because he wasn't a quote unquote nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Now Xavier is
Xavier
like,
no. I'm not gonna say right now, Platt, and fuck you and what you trying to say. You trying to say that nigga behavior is not strapping up and just having babies all over the place? No, fuck that. No, no. It's called being a stupid nigga that Xavier is being, and not being a nigga that Russell is. It's a big difference, dog. No, I'm not gonna let you fucking do that and draw that cord. No, dog.
Look at the difference, though. Hold on,
no,
look at the
bro.
difference.
No.
Look at the difference. Look at Miami. Miami's never played better since Xavier been fucking on half of Miami hoes. And hold up, and you want to be for real? If I'm the head coach, that dude, I'm like, yo, bro, you don't have to be back here till Wednesday. Go slaw out some more bitches.
No,
We'll see you.
he gonna be there on Monday because he
that
nigga gotta get another contract because that nigga finance is gonna be fucked up for the rest of his life, dog. Real talk.
No, not really. He's got a $90
okay,
million.
all right.
He got a $90 million. He got a $90 million contract.
And half of it belongs to them hoes, dog.
No, not even close. Not even a million. Not even a million belongs to the hoes.
All right.
Boom. Or it's the 2015 Broncos. I agree with that. Raven Knight pissed off. Cowboys are getting their ass kicked right now.
You need a good. Oh yeah, Cowboys lost this. I'm looking at this. Yeah, they lost this one. And I'm blaming. Hold up, and already I'm blaming Dax. It's Dax's fault.
Who are the Cowboys playing?
Arizona.
Cardinals.
Wow.
Also, Pollard. They don't know how to run. You don't run a Pollard inside. They should have kept Ezekiel. If they want to keep doing these inside runs, that's his forte. Pollard's not an inside guy.
You're right. And Zeke was a locker room guy. Everybody on that team liked Zeke. They could have kept Zeke around just to get 3 yards of carry.
Well, that's better than trying to
get. That's all Zeke was going to get 3 yards of carry.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
But that's better than doing Pollard because Pollard is not big enough to do inside runs.
Man, they finna get every bit of that $11 million they gave Pollard for one season on that franchise tag. They finna soak up all that $11 million for that one season, bro.
Dallas just got break. They call pass interference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they didn't call pass interference. They picked up the flag, but Dallas got the first down. 5 minutes left. They are driving. They're at the Arizona 20.
Yeah, they don't have the time, Mace. Look at the clock. They don't have the time, Mace. Mace, they lost this game.
And the thing is, Dak is wonderful when he has a lot of talent around him. And that's kind of like Tua also. And so I want Miami Dolphin fans to realize this. Dak Prescott is an MVP type guy, just like Tua is an MVP type guy when everything is right around him. Let one of those weapons go down. Let one of those weapons go down, and Dak will regress, just like Tua might regress. And I'm not being a hater right now, but Dak and Tua are the same guy, bro.
No,
I'm telling you.
You just talked about Pollard. No, hold on. You just talked about Pollard not going up the middle, right? Pollard by himself is dragging the Cowboys, and he's running up the middle. So,
that's not his game, though.
No, hold on. What did he do? Did he do good, Mace? You say he just went up the middle.
Pollard's having a good game again. Yeah.
What did he do? You say he went up the middle. What did he get? How many yards he get?
He got like 8.
Oh, Mace, come on, dog.
No,
Mace, Mace, come on,
dog. Bro, you talking, you laughing. Dallas got to tie this game somehow, bro.
But you don't want, Mace, you don't want to use Pollard for Mace. Pollard is an outside. That's a home run hitter. You don't run him inside the gut like that. He's not going to.
But me and you are not coaching. It's Mike McCarthy.
I'm gonna get another. Look, I'm gonna get another guy. I'm gonna let him run inside the gut. I'm gonna put my. You know what? When I do my sweeps, I'm gonna do that with Pollard. And I want Pollard to be healthy. I'm saying I don't get how they keep running Pollard inside. Like I don't.
That's not his game, bro. That's not his game, dog.
That's not his game. I know that, but again,
he's not a starting running back. They should have kept Zeke, bro. Zeke should have took a big ass pay cut. Zeke, we gonna give you.
Zeke look in New England right now, bro.
They should have said, Zeke, we gonna pay you $50,000. $500,000 a game. Come in here in shape. We gonna have you as our bell call. Get your little 2.8 yards of carry, and Pollard gonna do his thing. Well, it should have been like that. They could have brought Zeke back. Zeke would have took a goddamn pay cut to stay in Dallas, huh?
Hold up, now, I'm looking at the game, Mace. They just did it. Pollard lost 2 yards. I mean, whoever. That's Pollard. He lost 2 yards. He's not an inside run. Who would run? What coach would run one of the fastest guys
That's
on
what
the
the
team?
Cowboys do. And when everybody in Dallas was happy because they drafted a dude that's 5'4", 200 pounds named Deuce Bud, and they
Just said it again.
don't
Hold
even
on.
have
Just said it again.
a backup
No. Hold up.
capable of running for 2 yards, bro. They don't have a backup.
Hold up. 3rd and goal. They just ran him inside. He got 3 yards.
Pollard got 122 yards, by the way. Intercepted by Arizona, so Arizona's going to win.
Intercept. Oh, so Dak threw an interception?
Yep, just now.
Oh, they finna bench it. Oh, I'm telling you, bro.
That's some Tua shit right there.
I saw that. Hold up, the dude just took a knee. Hold up, the dude just took a knee. That's a smart. Whoever that guy is, that's knowing the game. That's knowing game conditions. It's like we got the clock, we got the lead. I don't need to try to run 100 yards.
Raven Knight is pissed right now in the chat.
No, he picks it off. This guy white.
Hey, dog, Mace, I'm telling you, it's called bad quarterbacks, dog.
I'm gonna tell you something else. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. I said this to Raven a couple of weeks ago. He poo-pooed it. It's Parsons' team, and they took the ball out of Dak Prescott's hands. He's now a game manager. That's why Pollard, you guys are killing him. He has 122 yards.
Hey, man, as far as like black quarterbacks go, CJ Stroud has replaced Dak as being a top 5 black quarterback in the league, dog. Like real talk. Dak ain't shit. Like Dak ain't shit, dog. No, Dak ain't never proven shit in his career, dog. Dak is like, go ahead.
No. Hold up. You know what's a top 5 black QB? When your team is down 17-0 today at home, you're getting your ass beat. No turnovers by the Saints. And the black quarterback, my black baby, Jordan Love, who I was killing up here all game long.
Damn, bro, your black baby? All right, that's cool. I get it.
The comeback today, and they won 18-17. That's a black quarterback. I don't hear about no CJ Stroud.
Yeah, Mace. Yeah, but Mace, come on, Mace.
Hey, man, CJ Stroud gonna be a star, bro. I mean, you better stop it, dog. I mean,
hey, Laurel, he did a great job today. You went down to Jacksonville today and beat their ass. I give you that, baby. I can't deny that shit. You beat their ass. Raven giving Iman the middle finger in the chat.
Now, I personally think the reason Jerry went and got
bro. Why does Dak suck so much, dog? Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
I don't think he sucks, but they have to pay him. No. Dax is gonna cost Dallas a lot of money. The thing about it is he's not winning. And I think that Jerry is looking at, I want to move on from him. Yep. So he's saying, hey, okay, obviously he got the backup, right? The backup dude, right?
Trey Lance.
No, not Trey Lance, the other guy. The guy who's second backup.
Oh, Cooper, that dude. Yeah.
He's gonna give Cooper Rush his chance. Yeah. But I think Jerry's looking at, they gave up 3 first-round picks for this guy. This guy might have the potential to be a superstar. Let me make sure, he doesn't. And that's what Jerry went and got him. Yeah. So he's going. No. I think that they're going. I think that, and then you just said Dax to the car. See, this is the problem. Dallas do have a good team, but come on, man, the Cardinals. You lose to the fucking Cardinals.
Hey, Platt, what did I tell you when you came up here today? I said the Cardinals have covered the spread as an underdog.
Oh, you're right. Yep. Mm-hmm. They did. They won the game this time, Mace. They won the game outright.
Yeah, they're gonna win this one. All right, Arizona will be 3.5 a yard, and they're gonna clinch this. Dallas using their second timeout.
And this is Joshua Dobbs, so Joshua gonna get him some money.
Yep. Yeah,
Joshua.
Man, hey, bro, I really thought Arizona was tanking this season, dog. Like, really.
They are, but they're playing hard.
So don't hold out. They may run some bullshit that somebody from upstairs might say, dog. Hey, I'm just saying.
Laurel, these are a bunch of unknown kids. Don't you think they want to stay? How you stay, you play your ass off every week. Be competitive. Right
But the
now,
coach might call a bullshit ass play like Tom Flores, dog. I'm just saying.
all right,
Y'all know about that tanking shit, man. Y'all know about the tanking shit,
I'm
bro.
gonna tell you what it is. Platt, you there? I'm gonna
What?
tell you what it is. Dobbs won the brothers over in the locker.
Okay. Okay.
That's the thing about quarterback, bro. You can draft a dude #1 overall, he might not be shit. Now we seeing and Brock Purdy and old buddy Sam Howell, they not the first. Tom Brady was the archetype for late round quarterback, bro. You don't gotta be a first round pick, bro. You can do your thing as a 5th round pick and a 6th round pick.
I know you guys
I mean,
are to be talking about him. You don't think Jordan Love's down 17-0 with 10 minutes left didn't win that fan base over today? And he was getting his ass beat.
I don't think anybody in Green Bay, anybody wants Aaron Rodgers.
Of course. They cheer.
and let me tell you something. A quarterback is like getting a good quarterback in the NFL. It's like getting a fucking scratch off ticket, bro.
You ain't lying. You're not lying.
Bro, I mean, nobody knows. You might get a winner and you might get a loser. You can have a guy with all the accolades in college that might come out and he fucking sucks, dog.
All right,
You can have motherfuckers buying that. Hey, let me get that number 9 up there, right? And that's a fucking goddamn Mr. Biscuit. But you could have had Pat Mahomes, Chicago. Fuck you, Chicago. Like Chicago should have had fucking Pat Mahomes at quarterback for the next 15 years, bro.
They didn't want him. You know why they
No, he wouldn't have been. He wouldn't have worked in Chicago.
Man, fuck that play. He got that gene, dog. He got that it factor.
No.
He got the it factor, dog.
No. Hold up. I don't know. I don't have it factual, but I believe Eric Bieniemy identified him. I think because when Kansas City traded up, they had Alex Smith. They traded up to get Pat Mahomes, right? And I think Eric Bieniemy was the one to tell Andy Reid, we got to get this guy. This guy can do everything what we need him to do. And I think they said, okay, because at the time they were loaded. Kansas City had everything. They said, okay. They traded up.
Yep. Facts.
Yeah, and they had Alex Smith. Alex Smith was healthy. And they were a playoff team. So they went and got him, which you don't do. You don't trade up to get a quarterback. And I think, look, I stand by this. Andy Reid fucked Eric Bieniemy. I think that Eric Bieniemy found Patrick Mahomes. Yep. I think he was the reason why they drafted him. I think that they won. He was the offense coordinator. He was talking about how you need to do this, need to do that. And I think Andy Reid was going to retire. I think he was going to, okay, we're going to win a Super Bowl, retire. And he looked around and he saw, he found out, he's like, man, this guy, Pat Mahomes, this is like my son. And he fucked Eric Bieniemy. Yep. He said, I'm gonna call the plays. He did this shit on purpose to run him off. He was like, well, I'll take the play calling from him. I'll do this to him. And then Eric Bieniemy finally left. He's like, fuck it. They're not going to let me be a head coach. Yeah.
Hey, hold on. I want to ask you this. Look, that nigga must be a nigga from the trap if he ain't got a job by now, dog. I mean, what is interviews like, bro? Like, what is the interviews like, dog? Like, real talk, bro. Like, nobody ever gave him a shot, dog. Like,
you know what you do? Hold up. You know what you do, La Ro? See, this is what you do.
But I want to know how you feel about it. Why he never got a shot?
This is what you do, La Ro. Because see, this is what I'm talking about, La Ro. Eric Bieniemy is far from a nigga. Actually, none of my niggas. If you want to be for real, Pat Mahomes. You need to go around them dudes. If you consider them dudes niggas, you're crazy. None of my niggas.
So why they say he interviewed bad then? Why they say they interview bad?
He don't interview bad. He don't interview bad. He was supposed to take the head coach position of Kansas City. Andy Reid was supposed to retire 3 years ago. Andy decided to stay once he saw the young talent of Pat Mahomes. And he realized, he said, well, why do I have to retire? I can just ride this shit. Andy's like, why? I don't have to draft another quarterback. I'm gonna sit here, rock with this guy another 10 years, win a couple of Super Bowls, right? Eat cheeseburgers, you know.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and he fucked Bieniemy because he was supposed to retire.
Yeah, but because Mahomes is so good, he's not leaving for another, I would say 6-7 years.
So he had to leave because he couldn't, because you can't be a head coach. And Andy Reid was slow fucking him, but he wouldn't let him call plays.
All right,
Andy Reid was hating on the brother.
Not you covered on the Chiefs. You're 6-1 this weekend.
There you go. And we finna cover tonight. We got a game tonight.
I'm going the other way.
I'm finna put my bet in right now.
Seattle's going to beat Carolina like a 4-day.
Man, Tennessee is a great motherfucking state. I'm in Texas right now, so I can't even put shit on. If I wanted to, I can't bet regardless because I'm in Texas.
Well, you can bet. Well, don't get that.
Yeah, I know I can, but I ain't trying to give extra points. I ain't trying to give extra points to the plugs. Fuck that nigga, dog. I ain't doing it.
There you go. Fuck the plug.
All right, so Mike McCarthy, I was trying to tell you this earlier. You guys were rambling. McCarthy had a few choice words for Dak Prescott when Dak Prescott came back to the bench.
He can say what he wants about Dak Prescott. At the end of the day, well, like I said, I think the whole Trey Lance thing, I'm not saying he's going to be the quarterback like, he's going to be the quarterback. I'm just simply saying I personally think that he's going to they're getting rid. I think they're getting rid of Dax. Period.
Of course, they're gonna let him go. They're not gonna trade him.
Yeah. Well, because they got to pay him a lot, and then it's like we got to pay all his money. If he don't win, we'd rather play. And there's a lot of quarterbacks that's going to be available for Dallas, but they'll try Trevor Lawrence. They'll try Trey Lance out, and what they do have with Trey Lance is the motivation that Frisco went with Purdy.
All right, Arizona just beat Dallas 28-16.
Yeah, you can see the writing on the wall with that.
Joshua Dobbs.
Oh, damn, Dak. Like, god damn. You should not be losing to Arizona, bro.
So, Arizona celebrating. They have covered the spread all season long. And a win like this, they're going to keep playing tough. So, Joshua Dobbs, he is the hero. And his Platt is right. For the 2,800th time today, USC at Colorado. We know already. Okay. All right, the Seahawks are going to win. They just got another touchdown. So, Bobo did score the touchdown. That's the new white sensation up in Seattle. Young Bobo. His first career touchdown. Both feet are in bounds. Nice catch. So, Seattle's going to win big today. Dallas loses today. Kansas City covered for Platt today, 41-10. Mahomes is hurt, though. We'll find out. I'll find out Tuesday when I come back the condition of Mahomes' injury.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Raven said, damn, Dak. And not Platt, excuse me. Yeah, so we got Mace for Pittsburgh +3. Yeah, and Platt got Vegas -3. Yeah. Tonight. Yeah. Yeah. We got that. Yeah. And that game is a snore fest, folks.
Yeah, I think that this game tonight.
Yes, sir.
Now, like I said, this is because I know this Pittsburgh last year. Because they'll pull Kenny on BS. What I'm saying is this: Kenny will he'll be like in the blue tent, and Mike knows what they do. Mike will put Trubisky, and he never let him back out there. He'll claim, "Well, we're looking at him. Get the fuck out of you! Bench this fucking guy." Now, if they change quarterbacks, Pittsburgh's gonna win. But if Kenny's the quarterback, they're gonna lose. It's as simple as that. Now it's up to you to figure that out. If they not no fucking Mason Rudolph, if they put in Mitch Trubisky, Pittsburgh will win this game. If Kenny stays in, they're gonna lose the game. Simple as that. Just that easy. Pittsburgh just does not have. Pittsburgh Steelers just don't have what it takes. They don't have what it takes to beat a quality team because they just don't have it.
The thing is like all that changes once you get that franchise quarterback. So that's why I'm gonna say one more time: salute to Houston Texans by not having the first overall pick and drafting Bryce Young and getting C.J. Stroud. I always thought he was gonna be him. I mean, like real talk, bro. You can have a trash ass team, but if your quarterback is good, Tom Brady has proven this like 7 times or 6 times, right? Bro, give me
Did
what
I miss something? What you've been
no,
bragging
you
on
didn't miss
CJ
anything.
Stroud.
What I'm saying is that
you've been bragging on CJ Stroud. What happened?
I mean, he looks like him. He looks like that next franchise quarterback
What did he
who
do?
might be the face of the league, dog. He looks like that dude, bro.
What
He's
did he
playing
do?
like that.
What did he do today? Did he do something that I missed?
He went on the road and beat Sunshine, the Jacksonville Jaguars goddamn quarterback on the road, and he shined again for the second game in a row. He might be the next dude. He might be CJ Stroud might be the nigga y'all talking about every morning on Sunday. What CJ Stroud gonna do today? He looks like that already. He looks like that right now.
That's not happening up here with me with Jordan Love and what Jordan Love did today, down 17-0 with 10 minutes to go in the game.
You know what, what I saw, Mace, and I only saw like the late third, fourth quarter. Jordan Love had some drops. What I'm saying, he put the ball right. He put the ball right in the guy's numbers, and the guy dropped the ball. So, and it's like this dude. I'm like, this dude is accurate.
Yep, sure is.
And that's what CJ is. CJ is a ball placement specialist. He called himself that.
Laro, cut it out. Okay.
I'm gonna love my quarterback, dog. I love my quarterback now, dog.
You know what Jordan Love is? Jordan Love is he has a special arm talent. Very few quarterbacks do. Your quarterback doesn't. Love does.
Why was Jameis in the game? What happened?
Derek Carr got hurt.
What, third quarter, second quarter?
Early. I think it was early second.
You want to talk about throwing fucking punts? Jameis, what the fuck? Jameis Winston was throwing the ball in the stands.
I'm
like, what's going on with Jameis?
When he had a chance to win that game, and he did a good job leading them down there, I said, quote, if he wins this game, he's going to get a lot of respect around the league. Because they're going to blame him. In New Orleans, they're going to blame him why they collapsed in the fourth quarter. And they did collapse. Saints had that game on wrap today.
Jameis. Man, I don't know what. Look, man, Jameis, I remember in Florida State. Mace, I don't keep up with no Jameis Winston. I don't know what's happened to that brother. But good Lord, brother, that's the best you can do? Yeah, them footballs, he was throwing footballs in the stands. Yeah. I'm like, that's as close as you can throw to the wide receiver. And of course he lost. And of course he was there to run his mouth. What is up with the mouth? What's up with the talkers? The Deions, all these mouth guys. How about some wins? How about less talk and more wins? You know what? I'm happy for the white boy in Oregon. Talk on the field, man. Shut the fuck. I don't want to hear what is
I mean, stop it, bro. I mean, come on, dog. Everybody was looking for Deion to lose his first game, dog. He got blew out, dog.
Okay, that guy handed Deion his ass, and I haven't heard any of you guys admit that. That Deion went to you.
I just did. I just did, bro. I just did. I admitted it. Dion got his ass handed to him. I admitted
And
it.
gonna get his ass handed to
Okay.
him this week. Before I continue that, this is for you, Laura. So Laura's about to smile right now. His baby at quarterback today, folks. 20 for 30, 280 yards, 2 touchdowns, and no picks. Congratulations to CJ Stroud. Congratulations to you, Laura. And
Yeah,
that's real
he
honesty at this game.
yeah, yeah.
Real
As far as rookies goes, he's thrown more passes than any other rookie in the NFL history
no,
that has
no,
not
no,
thrown a pick so
no,
far.
no,
I'm
no.
just saying.
No, let me say
Yeah.
this. Richardson's a bum. He's already out with concussion. I've been told you people about Bryce Young. He's too small to play in the NFL.
And you ain't like CJ either, nigga. You better go ahead and admit
No,
Doc,
no,
you didn't
no.
like it.
No, hold on. I don't like CJ Stroud. I'll be the first to tell you. But all I'm saying is, it's at least your quarterbacks out there. Me and Platt had disagreement with that bum Levis down in Tennessee. He's a bum right there. I'll tell you that right now. I told you guys all these quarterbacks are bums in this draft. Next year, the real quarterbacks.
CJ is not a bum, dog. He not a bum.
He's showing something. He's showing something. I'll say this though. I like the way Ryan's got that defense playing. Even though you did lose your boy, well, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah,
But
yeah. And you know, that's one thing about my team, bro. We got a lot of injuries right now. A lot, bro. A lot. Like
still can't believe Dallas lost.
CJ, yeah, Dallas, man. Hey, that's Dak, bro. That's Dak being Dak. Dak ain't shit, dog. I mean, as far as black quarterbacks go, I mean, Dak is at the bottom of my list, bro. Dak is trash, dog. Dak is
I
trash.
thought Deshaun Watson had a hell of a game as he was reunited today with Hopkins. Those two embraced him and Hopkins. Let me see Jordan Love's numbers. I know he threw his first pick today. I knew he ran a touchdown today. His numbers are not all that great. I'll be the first to tell you. You know me, I'm not biased like that. I tell it like it is, and I was ripping him all day long. 305 can tell you. All right, Love today, he only threw for 50%, 259, a touchdown and a pick, but he did run a touchdown late in that game. So Miami had 762 yards of total offense today. That is insane. That's like Oklahoma running up 80 on Texas Prairie View. That shit don't make no sense.
Yeah, I just saw the highlights.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
God damn, 762.
But let me tell you something, and we'll deal with today. You know, this is NFL, but tomorrow, Michael Irvin, Stephen A. Smith, Richard Sherman, Skip Bayless. I'm calling them dudes out. Shannon, especially Shannon. You guys better admit, Dion, you got your ass handed to you. I want the excuse makers. We expected this to happen. Well, what do you think? This is third year. That ain't what you said when he was 3-0. Now all of a sudden we expected this. Is you got to build a team. No, that ain't what you said when he was 3-0. When he sells his chicken wings, you don't say anything.
Sunshine might be overrated. Cardinals gave the blueprint on the Cowboys. I might have to pick up Stroud and his fantasy team. Richards won a game and has been balling. Who's Richards?
I don't know.
Who's
you talking about the Indianapolis quarterback, I guess. Florida, the guy from
hurt.
Florida.
Richardson's been hurt. It was my boy. Minshew won that game today for the Colts.
Gardner Minshew.
Yep.
There you go. But hey, look, Mace, appreciate you, bro. I'm finna check out.
Appreciate you, man. Hey, come by anytime, bro. You know that. I'll see you during the week. Have a good night, man.
All right, man.
All right, Plat.
Take care, Plat. The great Platinum Elite.
If I can find out where okay, here we go. All right.
Appreciate you, man. 305, you there? Wait till Mr. Miami get back, and then we'll talk about the Dolphins' victory today. Richardson won the other game. Yeah, he beat the Texans. Yeah, he sure did. But he got concussed that game, too. Three five, you back? I got Canes up here. And Canes, as Fox is serenading the Green Bay Packers comeback. Here's the locker room. They're going to go into the Green Bay locker room, and they're going to give the ball. They gave the game ball again to Jordan Love, showing leadership. And what a win for Green Bay today. What a win for them. I'm waiting for 305. They're on mute, so we could get him up here and do the Dolphin recap. Hey, look, I'm going to be honest. I think Miami looked absolutely marvelous today. I think a big part of it was Canes is back. The running game was brilliant. Now you have to admit, if you run the football, you're going to win games in this league. And Miami now, 2 games in a row, has ran the football and looked tremendous. Yeah, Canes.
The question is, can we do it when it matters versus the tough teams?
Well, we're going to find out next week. We're going to find out next Sunday. That will be our game next Sunday, by the way. It will be Miami at Buffalo. From there, will be up Tuesday night. And it's going to be called War of the Gargantuans up in Orchard Park. It's been a long time since Orchard Park has had a meaningful game with matters for both teams. I know people say, but last year's playoffs. Well, last year's playoffs, Miami was undermanned. This time, I think it'll be a different story. I've been saying it all along. This is the year Miami will beat the Bills, and I think they'll beat them in Orchard Park next Sunday. Give Buffalo credit, though. They've really bounced back since that Jet debacle. And look at the Jets. They've been shit since Aaron never threw a pass.
Well,
Oh, shit. I shouldn't be
that's
that.
on them, though, because they put so much attention on Aaron Rodgers, and
They treat him like a god. You're right about that
Yeah.
here in New York. Now in New York, the Giants got their ass beat, and I think Seattle's going to beat them next Monday night. Look like it's going to be a long year for both New York football teams. A long year. All right, next Sunday, Lions and Packers Thursday night on Amazon. And then next Sunday, Dolphins and the Bills will be our early game from beautiful Orchard Park. Ravens and Browns next week from Cleveland. Okay. These are the early games. Tampa Bay at New Orleans, if you care about that. The Redskin game has allowed luster taken off. And then the late games, maybe we'll do Arizona and San Francisco up here. And we'll take I'll be at mom's sleeping in my old childhood bed next Sunday night. My mom loves Mahomes. You know that Mahomes today did a whammy on the Bears today. What you're supposed to do. And we'll skip that game next Sunday night.
Speaking about Mahomes, right?
Yeah.
You see the man's knee snap out of place?
Yeah.
That was wow. I was like, what?
Things are lining up for the winner of next Sunday's game in Buffalo. All right, Patrick Mahomes happy. The offense is good. Week 5, there'll be no late afternoon game, but your early game is going to be a good one, and that's the Giants at Miami in 2 weeks. We'll have that one up here, and you know me, I'll be smelling blood for that one. It's a New York thing. It's personal. Yeah. No late game. No late game. And but next Sunday night, 2 weeks from tonight, we'll have the game. But it got some luster taken off now. But Dallas lost to Arizona. And 2 weeks from tomorrow night, I'll be back up here for my first Monday night game, which will be Green Bay at Vegas against the Raiders. So those are future games ahead. I got a few minutes, Mace. Drop the link. You got it. Iman wants to pull up. Something about the Giants. The Giants having pineapple pizza in 2 weeks at Miami. Hey, Canes, I ain't gonna lie to you. If they lose to the... What's up, Pete?
What's up,
Oh,
Pete?
it's Pete who asked me that. If they lose to the Giants, bro, all bets are off, bro. I'm serious. They lose to the Giants, all bets are off.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Miami Hurricanes was impressive yesterday.
Yep.
Mario got those boys playing, and I'll say it again: when you recruit and you got a recruiter, and what did I tell you, Canes, back in the springtime? I said you better get an offense coordinator, know what he's doing. You better get a defense coordinator, know what he's doing. So far, it's been excellent for the Miami Hurricanes. All Mario has to do is recruit and get on the refs.
And you know what the funny thing is, Mace?
Yeah.
Both of our coordinators have done well the last couple of years at other schools.
Yeah.
Like our OC, he came from Houston. Now, if you remember Houston, they had all those 11, 12 win seasons, and for the defensive coordinator from Marshall, he had a few good seasons as well.
Yeah. Well, what game we got next week, folks? 0-3 Broncos at 0-3 Bears.
For Chiefs fans today, and that offense looks good. We'll get inside the locker room. Patrick Mahomes celebrating everywhere. Why not? You roll like they did today.
So Chiefs winning today. They're covering the spread. Shit, man. Raiders and Steelers about to come up soon. A game nobody cares about. I wish 305 was back here, bro. He probably went to sleep. So I'm gonna call it a night. 8 hours strong tonight, bro. I love you guys, man. I want to thank everybody. So let me start. Raven, I'm sorry about your Cowboys. They'll be back next week. Iman, I love you too, brother. Let me see. Tony Manzano, appreciate you. Ravens, just one game, bro. You got New England next week. Pete didn't pull up, so Pete, I love you, man. Just know you heard me in the ending. Giving you a shout out. Miss Melina, I love you. Jims, you know you my boy. NBA is in a month from now. And me and Jims will be in San Antonio for the arrival of Wembayama. Who else is in here tonight? What's up, Pete? Let me see what's up here. Who else is up here tonight? Jim's in the building. What'd you think about that domination today, man? You're not sold.
Mace,
Oh,
70 freaking points.
Yeah, did you enjoy that? I did the game up here. You enjoy it?
Oh, I'm telling you right now, it was historic. It was historic. What we saw was amazing. It was just something I've never witnessed before. Everything was clicking on every cylinder. The pass, Tua was hitting them. You know, it was a bunch of screen passes here and there, but they connected and we got yards. The run game, Mace. The run game. Mostert, A-Chain, even undrafted Brooks at the end with a big run.
Yep. Everything you said is facts, bro. And I'm just saying with Pete,
Mike White, Mike
Then
White to Chosen long touchdown in stride. We have not seen that like that in a while. Even the backup is coming in, putting up points. Man, today was a great day, a historic day for Dolphin fans. The only thing, I got two things that I'm a little upset at about today's games, Mace. There's only two things. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, man.
I usually have a long list. The fourth down call with the fullback, that was no good.
Yeah.
And not breaking the record and kicking the field goal. I was like, come on. You get that 73, dude. You put up the 73. And it's just shocking to me, Mace, this offense, the way it was able to put up points so fast today. At will, it looked like. And I know it was a Denver team, but I didn't think we were going to be able to beat even a bad Denver team like this, Mace. Come on now.
You too, Raven. Let me just say a couple more things. I'm going to let Pete ramble on. Third World Colombian, thank you. I already think Tony Manzano at 305 is gone for the night. Love him. One more guy I got to say. Third World Colombian, appreciate you. Jerome Whiteside and Flipside Fishing. Thanks for coming, fellas. Go ahead, family. Keep on, Pete. You said you didn't have enough to say on your list because they played so dominant.
And it was to the point where I didn't even expect this, Mace. I expected us to probably win. I had a score probably of like 24-20. You know what I'm saying? There was no way we were going to win like this today. But here's the thing. You asked me if I'm on board. When you say you're on board, what do you mean by that? Like, Tua?
Yeah. Everything. Tua, the team, are you on board?
Not there yet, Mace.
Yeah, you're like Kane. Kane is not on board either.
I'm not there yet, Mace, and I know what I'm telling you.
No, I'm not arguing with you, family. I'm not one of these jump on the talking Super Bowl talk. That boy Vader, thank you to LaShawn Jefferson. There you go. Got everybody in. Yeah, I'm not like waving the pom-pom. No. I'm not like that, man.
We've seen this last year. If we want to be factual. No, it's not even before. We've seen this exact same thing last year, Mace. Let me remind you. Last year, we started off 3-0. Tua had a historic performance in Baltimore with 6 touchdowns. And we ended the year 9-8. Now, people can say, oh, what injuries, whatever the case was, we ended at 9-8. So I said, you know what? This is potentially Tua's last year, you know, as a Tua doubter. This is the way I came into the year. This is Tua's last year as a Dolphin. Good or bad, he has to win something. And when I say something, he knows he has to win the division. He has to either win a wild card road playoff game. He has to win one of those. And if he don't, he's out. We already
I
dealt
heard
with
that.
this last year early on. So I'm just, as a Dolphin fan, Mace, I'm just, I'm doing the speed limit because I don't want to get a ticket. If the speed limit is 30, I'm driving 30.
There
That's
you
it.
go.
Week
Yeah.
by week. I'm just
There
going
you
to do
go.
the speed limit because I don't want to get a ticket. I'll let these other two and ears get their tickets for speeding when December comes around and the
I
ball's
ripped
not
them.
floating.
Oh, I ripped them today. The picnic table guys. I ripped them a day today, right, Mr. Miami? Oh, Miami's still on mute.
I'm still
Right,
here.
Yeah, I've been calling you for the last hour, bro. Anyway, didn't I rip the picnic crew today?
Yeah.
You was laughing so hard. For everybody, that will be the Finn's tailgate who I ripped again today.
Oh,
I
the
guess.
Finn's tailgate? What happened?
I just don't get along with none of those dudes, bro.
Damn.
I mean, it's
You speak
sickening.
your mind, dude.
No, they take the fun out of being a fan. They're too toxic, man. I can't have people like that around. I mean, today I had 305. I had Tony up here. Keynes was up here. And we loved every second of the beatdown. It was nothing but positivity. Proud of the team, proud of the fans, even though the fans were gutless and left at halftime to go to Miami Beach.
Or the club.
Or the club.
They didn't have enough liquor there. The liquor was cheaper elsewhere, Mace. They wanted to really pour up. It was 35-10 at halftime, wasn't it? Or am I wrong?
Yeah. It was
35-10.
It was 35 to 10.
Look for the Jets to make a move at quarterback this week.
Hey, Coach.
Yes, sir.
I've been up. I was up here. Ain't nobody said nothing for the last couple of minutes. I just took a nap.
Miami, I was rambling my mouth since Platinum and Laurel left.
Laurel was up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
See,
You must have been gone for hours, Miami.
All right, this is Sean Payton right now when he said about the beatdown.
And I was right earlier. I said the only way we were gonna blow the Broncos out is if Chris Brooks is in the game late. And that happened. Unreal.
Yeah, I knew we was gonna beat the brakes off the Broncos. Bronco game. The Broncos games. Them games are personal to me.
But Sean Payton, it's let me tell you something, bro. Like, these coaches, they outcoach themselves. They're doing something. And I'm not trying to take away what Tua did today. Okay? I'm not trying to take away what Tua did. But you cannot leave Tyreek Hill open. It is your job to make sure Tyreek Hill is not open. Bro, on that 50-yard touchdown, 60, whatever it was, the guy was by himself. That is poor coaching. I don't care. Oh, no, it's the defense. No, that's Sean Payton. F that. I'm not blaming no defensive coordinator. I'm not blaming anything else. You do not leave one of the biggest, most explosive weapons in the NFL unattended for. I'm sorry. That's poor coaching. And we took advantage of that.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not arguing with you.
You know, Tua can say now. He beat two Super Bowl winners, coaches. In the last
Hey, hold
2
up,
weeks.
though. Let me comment on this. Go ahead, 305. You go first. I'm going to go after you.
Tua could say he beat the two Super Bowl coaches.
By the way, 2-10-0 against Super Bowl coaches. Good.
Yep, that's a new stat going around, Mace. Like, what's up with that stat?
They love Tua, bro. The Tua fans are as into him like Black America's into Deion Sanders.
Tua is 3-7. I mean 3-4 in his last 7 games, by the way.
Yep.
In the last 7 games Tua has played, going into last year and this year, at the end of last year, he's only 3-4.
And another thing, Tua could say he beat Herbert.
Sure kid.
Twice.
Yep. I said I'm not going to take that away from the Dolphin fan. They can own that now.
I haven't watched the Chargers game, but I saw the highlights already, and I saw the stats, like the game score and everything. Herbert went like 40 for 47.
Sure
3
did.
or 4, 40 for 47, 400 something yards, like 3 or 4 touchdowns. He had 11 yards rushing. He almost had a Fitzpatrick game, like when Fitzpatrick was a Dolphin. He led us in passing and led us
Yeah.
in rushing. He was 2 yards away from leading his own team in rushing. The running back only had 12 yards rushing.
Yeah, because
And
Eckler's out for a couple of weeks. I got him in my fantasy team. He's out for
yeah,
a while.
with that ankle.
You know what's funny? The 21 draft class of quarterback are looking all like bust, except for Lawrence. You look at the 2020 draft. What Love did today, what Tua did today.
And Outbaugh
Oh,
did today.
by the way, you missed the locker room scene, Mr. Miami. Matt LaFleur was teary-eyed. He said he'd never seen a team come back in his life so late in the game, and Love was the hero today for Green Bay and gave Jordan Love the game ball in the locker room, and the players lost their minds in there. So Love won his teammates over officially today. He took a beating for 3.5 quarters, and I don't know how the Packers did it, but they did it. And give Green Bay a lot of credit, give Love a lot of credit, because Pete, you wasn't up here. I was killing Love all afternoon long, bro.
So I was watching
There's this
the
there
Cowboy
yeah,
game.
I saw a play with Jordan Love where he slipped and threw a bad pass and everything. He was getting killed early on. He was getting killed. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna tell you something about Jordan Love, right? And it could have been, him sitting behind, but there's been many players that sit on the bench for years, Mace. They just don't come in with that calmness, that poise that Jordan Love. Like Jordan Love never looks out of sync. He never looks
Exactly.
like he's just like confident. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
he's like the game is not over, like a Brady type mentality, and it showed today for his comeback to come back the way he did. To be honest
That
with
was
you.
a hell of a win for Green Bay today. Hell of a win for that franchise. Getting their ass whipped for 3.5 quarters. And I tell you about the Saints, and I ripped them after that game was over. This is why you cannot take the coach of Dennis Allen seriously, folks. You have all these weapons in New Orleans, and you want to play power football and great defense to show people how much of a genius defensive mind you are, bro? I don't know about that. I really thought they was going to put 40 on Green Bay, and he wanted to play defense and run the ball. It just doesn't make sense. So if that's the case, Dennis, why the hell did you give Derek Carr $154 million?
Mace, Jordan Love just beat the Saints with Jair Alexander out, with Christian, his top receiver, out, and his top running back out. All 3 top players on that team, they were all out.
Bakhtiari was out.
And Bakhtiari was out too, the tackle.
Aaron Jones was out.
Yeah.
And, you got to Terry Bradshaw gave Travis Kelce the game ball because that singer was in the box today wearing his jersey next to his mother, and his mother was more excited to be next to her.
You know how many fans became Chiefs fans now because of Taylor Swift?
Yep.
Just because of Taylor Swift, now they want to be
That is
Chiefs fans.
true.
People that don't even watch football, that love Taylor Swift, they're now buying Kansas City stuff. They're buying Kelce jerseys, guaranteed.
I can't do
All
it.
right. Fred Ward saying that we'll see if people still think the Cowboys are the best team. No, they're not after today's performance.
I would go to the Everglades and I walk in the water.
I gotta say right now, folks, after Dallas gagged it today, clearly the 2 best teams are San Francisco and Miami. You can put it either way you want. And I asked this question last Friday night.
Mace, why are you leaving out the Eagles?
I don't buy the Eagles.
We play them in week 7 in about 3 more
I'm
weeks
looking
or 4
forward to
more
that.
weeks.
No, my problem with the Eagles is, you want the truth? And you
I
saw
don't.
this on the sideline. No, I'm gonna tell you what it is. No, I'm being serious. They also they're taking the ball out of Jalen Hurts' hand. They're playing power football. You got AJ Brown lost his mind, and he kept his mouth shut after the game. Nick, you got all those weapons: Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert, and fucking the running back Smith, DeAndre Swift, who had 180 yards against Minnesota. And bro, you're gonna play power football? Hey, look, I'm all for power football if I have firepower. But can I use some of that firepower like Mike McDaniel did today? And I never thought I would say this. Shout out to Mozart. I've been dogging him up here. He reminds me a lot of Arian Foster. What a game he played. And A-Chain is everything I told these guys he is. You know what I'm saying? What a game for A-Chain today. Wow. What do you think? What do you think, Pete? A-Chain today.
I was telling this fan base, dude, give A-Chain the rock. Give
I said the same
A-Chain the
thing.
rock. Oh, he's small. I don't care how small he is. We drafted him. Give him the ball. Use his
You know what I
hands.
love
Use
about
his
him?
speed. Use him
Mhm.
until he breaks. If he breaks, and I don't want
And
him to
Payne,
break. But dude, this guy has legit speed. He's really good. We saw what he can do in college. Why don't we just like? I was shocked we didn't use him more early on, Mace, in week 1 or week 2. I was worried that I was like, why we're not using this guy more? He was hurt, little banged up shoulder. That's what they told us. And now we unleashed him. And now we see with what 18 carries.
yeah.
He only needs one little small hole. This is what I'm saying. They were like, oh, he's small. To me, I'm like, he's small but fast. He can hide behind the big offensive line. He needs a small little crease hole. And if he gets through it, he's gone. And we've seen that today, dude. That is impressive. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't know what I saw today, Mace. It just keeps I don't know. I don't know. I always believed in A-Chain and I wanted him to get the rock. But I didn't think even A-Chain was going to be able to do this today. That guy scored 50 fantasy points today.
Yep.
Mostert almost scored 50, dude. You would have
Yep.
played both of those guys on the same line. You would have had damn near 100 points on 2 players. That's unheard of.
And
That's
let me say
unheard of.
this, and 305 and Canes can confirm this. I said all week Miami's going to put up 60 this week. I really did.
You said
He
60
did
all
say
week?
that.
Yeah.
He did say that. The video's still up.
I love you, 305. Yeah. I just think Denver is dead.
I would have called you crazy, Mace, but at the same time,
I think Denver is just dead. And Sean Payton, I think, did the worst thing you can do. When he told the players
they
the
suck.
exhibition season, no, he told them no more bucket hats, no more sunglasses, no more cell phones, and this is the big one. No more interviews with the media. When he did that, he completely took the heart out of that team.
Yeah, you can.
Hey,
You
hey
can do
coach.
Yeah.
I forgot what I did last week.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Denver Broncos. The city of Denver acknowledged me.
There you go. Except for the NBA when they whipped your team in the finals. The
We
league
got
has also figured out Daniel Jones,
we got
though
them
he
in
was never
football too.
anything. Fred Ward is right about that. Sorry,
See,
man.
hey Denver, sorry about your damn luck, cause we got you.
Raven Knight loves Taylor Swift, the singer. Iman and this guy fighting in the chat, him and Fred Ward. Hey, look, about Miami today, because Miami was this breathtaking today. Everything that could go right did go right. And remember one thing, so I'm not going to talk about the injuries because Waddle didn't play today. Miami,
Phillips got hurt.
I said it all week. Who got hurt?
Jalen Phillips with an oblique. He never came back in. And Connor Williams as well. I think we started seeing late in the game Liam Eichenberg with those high snaps.
Yeah, Liam Eichenberg is such a scrub.
Turnover free.
I'm not going to lie. Somebody in Denver needs to be fired today.
Well, I think the team is dead. They know that Sean Payton has the keys. He left Russell Wilson, showed him no class. Let him take all that beating today. He didn't take Russell out at all. That tells you how much he hates Russell. Denver's gonna have to start over again. And
Russell didn't even play a bad game.
no, but when people don't like you, they don't care what you do. They just let you take the beating, and he did. I look at Denver, and they'll draft a quarterback in the draft next year. Wilson will be released, and they'll eat that contract. They don't care because it's Walmart. And you're going to see a whole new Bronco team next year. It ain't going to be a good team either, folks. It's not. But they're going to start over again with Sean Payton as the coach. And it's sad because those fans in Bronco land, I said this today, that is a bad look on Bronco land. I have a lot of respect for Broncos, their fan base. And I remember they beat us 38-7 in the playoffs, and Dan was there today. I know he's loving every minute of it. What happened? But
We got beat.
They're good.
Sorry, Coach. We got beat 38-3 in the playoffs by the Broncos. You go ahead, Coach.
No, I'm just saying what goes around comes around. And I think Miami really they should have took off the dogs when they were 42-13. That's all I'm saying.
I think the Broncos, they overpaid for Courtland Sutton. Overpaid for Russell Wilson. And Courtland Sutton almost had 3 touchdowns today?
Yep.
They cheated on one of those. And he fumbled twice by Javon Holland. I'm going to tell you something. Yep. Javon Holland, man, he's a scrub at covering. He got lucky with those punch-outs. This man is struggling at coverage, and it's not good. His name is going to be, Holland did this because of 2 punch-outs, but which he made up for, but he continues to leave and allow big plays in moments. So, he made up for it today. He made up for it today. On 3rd down 2 times, he made up for it. So, I'm going to lay off of his coverage until it comes back up again. So, that's why I'm saying he made up for it. But I don't think those little punch-outs are sustainable.
Pull up, Sean. The Steelers. Tonight's the Raiders home opener. I did not realize that. The Raiders home opener tonight, as both teams are coming out of the locker room. Steelers and Raiders in a few minutes out in Vegas. I have the Steelers tonight +3. We're doing a new Dolphins recap here. Sean, you could pull up. Iman, you want to pull up too? Come on, pull up, fellas, because we get ready to go after dark in a few minutes. I was very impressed with Miami today. I said they would put 60 all week, and they just right now. Well, let me ask you this: all 3, do you buy their offense right now? Go ahead, Pete.
I'm bought in. I'm bought into Mike McDaniel's system. I really am, Mace. I really am. Now, my thing is, Mace, we can go to a Super Bowl. We really can, Mace. I do believe it. My thing is, are we stuck with Jimmy?
With who?
Jimmy G. We're in a Jimmy G scenario, whether people like to agree with it or not. 49ers and Jimmy G made it to a Super Bowl.
Yeah, but Jimmy
I just
G.
don't think. Yeah, that's what we got. And I don't think we're capable of going. Look, break down today the game. You saw a few good. I'm talking about Tua's game. You saw a few good passes downfield. But, man, it just seems like he's not throwing passes into the end zone, right? And then it seems like when we did score, a lot of his completions were a lot of yak. It was check downs to running back, which, okay, it worked. And then the 2 flick of the wrist touchdowns that went to Devon Achane, which were perfectly timed plays. It was great. But at the same time, can we count on that? See what I'm saying? Because when we need a touchdown from the 14-yard line, and on 3rd and goal, and we got a penalty, 3rd and 14 and goal, we need a pass to go into the end zone. And that's where I think our problem is going to lay right there. You see what I'm saying? In crunch time, because I see this team, Mace, moving it downfield with no problem, at ease. 2-3 plays, we're gone. We're already in red zone.
Yes,
But it
Sean, he's
feels
dead
like,
ass right now.
but it feels like if the running game is not working and we're not getting the running game into the end zone, we're gonna struggle to pass them into the end zone.
Yeah, but Pete, did
Look
they
at the
really
touchdown we got. Look
score?
at the touchdown we got last week with Tyreek Hill on the quick out. Boom! That was a pass into the end zone.
Yeah, but Pete, they ran the football great against a top 5 defense last week. And this week, let's be honest, they ran the football down the Broncos' throat. I mean, and I've been saying that.
And again, it was like the refs were on our side.
Well, you
So,
are home.
yeah. So the refs were definitely, because there was a lot of missed calls and then a bad call.
I'm going to say it right now. All the answers you want to know is going to be answered next week. Oh, boy, we're going to have a war up here.
You know what?
Hey,
And you know
Pete,
what? I don't.
Hey, Pete.
Oh, Mace,
full of shit,
hold
Pete.
on, Quentin. Mace, I don't think all the answers are going to be answered next week, even if we go out and win. Now, if we win next week, let's say we win 38-35. I don't care that our defense allowed 35. You know what I'm saying? Josh Allen and the Bills are elite. But if we beat Buffalo next week, I'm gonna give them a little bit more flowers. That I will. But I won't be all the way bought in, Mace. I'm telling you, this is just me until Christmas Eve. Because like I told you when I first got up here, Mace, I've seen this team start 3-0 last year with
Sean,
historical performances. And we ended 9-8.
Man. Can I say something real
Go
quick?
ahead,
I'm
Quinte.
gonna let you rock, man. Just everybody on here know I'm a hater of this team in a sense. Even Mace knows.
Yeah, I know that.
You
Quentin,
can't.
I don't know that about you.
Trust me, I am. I'm not a big Tua fan. I'm not. But at the same time, the young man is showing me something he ain't never showed me before. The team is showing me something they never showed me before. Yeah, we was 3-0 before, but it was with smoke and mirrors.
It wasn't. How was it different?
I'm gonna say this to you, bro.
We were 3-0 last year.
2017
with 6 touchdown passes in one game.
Let me rock. I'm trying to explain something to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
In 2017, that year we went to the playoffs with the unicorn line, quote unquote. That team was smoke and mirrors. That team was trash. We went to the playoffs.
Hold on.
No, I'm not finished.
No, let him talk.
I'm not finished.
Go ahead,
we went to the playoff off scheme alone, right?
I agree.
All right. Take it to last year. Tua wasn't ready for it. He was still his emotion was still down.
I agree.
He's a player that you need to, because this is the problem with today's player. They can't take.
How are you agreeing with that, man?
Bro, can I? But it's
Let
true.
him finish, and then I'll tell you what he's talking about. Go ahead, Quinte.
I'm gonna finish. Let me finish. He is the type of player you got to kiss his ass to make him feel good, to play good. He's not a throwback player. He can take hard coaching. He's not that kind of player. I'm not saying the boy is Tom Brady or nothing. I'm not saying that. For him to play well, he has to get his ass kissed.
Yes, he has to be
Quentin, the only thing I'm saying that I disagree with you is that you're saying last year was a fluke when clearly that guy was in an MVP race last year. The confidence was not even. The confidence was actually higher last year. By this time on Tua than it is this year.
We struggled against sorry teams last year when he wasn't hurt.
Yep.
We struggled against sorry teams last year. This year we're not struggling.
They lost every game, and he was there. So
we are not struggling. Last year we would have lost this damn game. You know that, right?
All I was told last year is if Tua was playing, he would have clearly beat Buffalo in the playoff game based on what Skylar Thompson was doing.
Pete, let me answer that real quick. And that's why those ass clowns who got ripped earlier today are not in this room anymore. Because of stupid shit like that. Yeah. What you just said.
I'm not one of those people.
I know you're not. That's why
I'm just being honest with you, bro. I'm not one of those people.
Hey, Mace, remind me who you're talking about. Who are the clowns?
I'm not one of those people.
Who I'm talking about. I just said A little while ago, those fools in the picnic table room, which is called what you call that
Picnic
bullshit
table.
room they got? The tailgate room. The guys on the panel, they know who they are.
Oh, the
Hey,
fence.
man.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
chill out, man. Chill out, man.
They
I
know
don't
who
want
they are.
to, cause it's. I'm gonna shut up, cause I saw a few people and they ain't say nothing to me. They talk all that stuff on the internet, but when they see you in person, they ain't gonna say none of
Yeah, they
that shit.
keep their mouth shut. Yep.
But okay, like I was saying,
Hey,
like I
I'm
was
at
saying,
work.
I'm gonna be honest with
Mace,
you.
I just like names to be dropped. That's it. You know me. Go ahead, Quinn.
Nah, but this year it's a little different. They're actually playing teams well, and then people like to talk about the Patriots game last week. The Patriots are a very good team. They lack offensive weapons. If you give that boy a
Exactly.
one elite receiver, his numbers will be the same as Tua. Because the guy at work, I was explaining this to him. I said, dude, you swap out Tua or Mac Jones, it's the same fucking quarterback. Oh, no, it's not.
Exactly.
Tua better. And I gave him Tua's numbers and his numbers. His numbers are almost the fucking same as Tua's numbers. And he's more accurate. And nobody wants to believe that shit. I'm just being honest.
But let me add this about Tua. The big difference with him right now.
It's the confidence, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Exactly. The confidence, and he's becoming more of a vocal leader on this team.
Yeah,
And the players are believing more in him.
yeah.
But the
That's
one
what I
thing
can't
you said,
say.
which is true, Tua can't handle criticism.
Nah.
He can't. He can't handle the Pete's of the world.
Nah.
Fact.
If Tua keeps this up, man, he shuts me up. But like I said, they're going at me on Twitter, right? And that take that you said, Quentin, they killed me. Last week we played the Patriots. They killed me when I said that right before the game. I said people
But
love Tua so much. I don't get why they don't love Mac Jones the same.
it's the
I even
same
tweeted.
quarterback.
I tweeted this. I
It's
said
the
if you
same
love,
play.
I said if you love Tua, you have to love Mac Jones. You probably don't like the Patriots, but admit
Yeah,
that you have to love Mac Jones. They're both the
that is
same
true.
player, and they killed me. They were
Yeah.
killing me. Oh, you this guy don't know football. Blah, blah.
Well,
They're
Yeah,
trust
they
me, they're the
stupid over
same.
there.
And
only
this is the thing. I'm not scared of it because I get it. Look, and I clearly said this on that tweet too. I like Mac Jones better than Tua because I think he can see the field better than Tua. Now, stats will tell you Pete is crazy. But again, that still stands. Now, there is things that I've seen this year that proves to me that Tua is seeing the field a bit better. Last week's film, when I went over it versus the Patriots, a year before, Tua would have definitely threw that ball to the check down Mostert. That probably would have got picked because but this year versus the Patriots, he saw that linebacker there. So he chucked it, kept it, and then threw it elsewhere. That's how you see a field. And Tua's showing me that. But it's been 2 games in a row. And this one too, because I saw him chuck it and hold it so I'm basically talking about plays here and there. It's not something so consistent. But I know Mac Jones does that at a way higher level than Tua because I've seen him do it. But man, the thing is, I'm not scared of it. But I'll be honest, the Patriots next year have the most salary cap available. T. Higgins hasn't signed his contract. Justin Jefferson hasn't signed his contract. What if the Patriots go out and just give out 2 major deals to 2 wide receivers and just say F it? I've been missing on everything else. I can't draft one. I haven't picked one in free agency. I blew the money on Bourne, on Aguilar, on the other tight end. They blew it on everything else. What if they just sit back, say, hey, you know what? I'm going to overbid everybody for Justin Jefferson and probably get T. Higgins at the same time. Imagine that.
I just know this, and I'm being honest right here, right now. They look good. Now, next week is a huge game. I'm going to have it up here 1 o'clock Eastern time.
Yeah, that's a big
And, we'll see.
I'm not going to lie, Mace.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie to you, Mace. I don't think we win. And I don't even think it's close, big dog.
What happens if they blow them out?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Blow them out, Pete.
Pete, I believe
if we blow out Bills, it's gonna be hard, like to sit here and wait until December. You know what I'm saying, mate?
This December, by the way, this year the Dolphins will have 4 of their last 5 games at home.
Yeah.
But This is crazy.
But
It's a little.
we're gonna win. So that's just
But I'll
my
tell you what,
opinion.
Mace. I'll tell you what, Mace. If we would have beat the Broncos the way I thought we were going to beat the Broncos today in a nail biter, I would have had zero confidence we were going to beat the Bills. But the way we beat the Broncos today at least gives me slight of chance that we can beat the Bills. That's the truth. This
I've been saying
Broncos
they're gonna
game
beat the
at
Bills
least
since
gave me
the
some
Bengals came out.
confidence because I can't believe the way we beat the Broncos. I just can't.
But also too, you gotta look at this too. The reason why they scored that many points on the Commanders, the Commanders are going 4-and-out, and I don't think we're gonna have 4-and-outs like that. So that's the issue. You can't keep giving Josh Allen times with the ball. He's gonna fuck up. He's gonna fuck up 3 to 4 times a game. It's up to you to capitalize on those fuck ups he do.
Yeah, but you
Because
know what was crazy about today's game also? Maybe Washington wasn't prepared to play in a bad weather game. It was a sloppy mess out there. It wasn't raining throughout, but the
it was a
field was
tropical
soaked
storm
and
that
wet.
came through there, so it was kind of still. They're not used to that kind of weather, so
It was nasty weather. It was nasty weather, and I didn't think the Bills were even going to score that much. I really didn't, but they just got so many turnovers. They were able to score.
that's the reason why.
And Canes, I'm gonna say it's out loud right now. Let them come say shit to me. You see what's gonna happen, okay? And you think I care what those clowns over there think?
Bro, it's not worth it. It's not worth your time, Mace.
I know, that's why I'm glad they're not in here no more.
Just let it go.
I proved my point about Tua, they never came back.
It's not
Oh,
worth it.
this is all over Tua? Come on,
Yeah,
man.
these
It's
Tua,
a lot of stuff.
Tua just keeps
it's a lot of
dividing
stuff,
us.
but the Tua thing was the one that I silenced them, and that's why they're not back.
It's not worth it, man.
All right, I-Test is joining us.
What's going on, I-Test?
Nicer's in the building.
What's up, brother? I-Test.
Yeah, I-Test, he starts off on mute, then he comes in with his famous quote that makes all of us laugh up here.
We call ourselves the Legend Killer.
There you go.
Yeah.
Bill Belichick.
Hey, but you saw my running back today, Mace, run that man over, Charbonnet.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I had to go get me a sandwich. I come back, it was like 63-20. I said,
Yeah,
dang.
you missed that one, family.
No, you know what play I missed? You know what play I missed?
Which one?
I missed the kick return touchdown that Denver got.
Leave me alone. Cut it out.
I did. I missed it. I promise you. I went out, came back inside. I was cheering the hell. I was going off crazy because we had just scored with that long touchdown, and then I just came back inside. They had ran a kick return touchdown. I'm like, what the hell just happened? Shit, we back on offense. Let's go. I ain't even care.
Jordan Love's comeback. And then Kane said that Denver ran it back. I can't believe that.
Then I want to throw this in on two leading touchdowns now.
Thank you, Canes.
What happened?
So Tula lead touchdowns now.
Yeah, you got 8.
Yeah.
Off those shoulder passes.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. You know what? I'm gonna be real with this. That's right, Nicer. All day the boogie. It's pouring here in the boogie, by the way. I'm gonna be honest. I knew Tua was gonna be like he is right now this year. I just had a feeling that God was gonna give him a break, bro. It's not like he's a bad dude. And what I love about Tua is every person, like that clown from Dolphins.com, who had a loose talking shit to Tua, and Tua looked at him like, bro. And then when he tried to shake Tua's hand, Tua just walked away. He did the mic drop and walk away. That was the exhibition game against, who was their last exhibition game? Not Jacksonville, the one before that.
It was Houston.
Mace.
Yeah.
If Tua was going to be like everybody thinks, how come the organization ain't dropping a bag on him right now? Well, they're going to literally wait till the whole year. Why are they going to wait till the whole year to announce them?
Oh, Pete.
No, Pete, hold on. He was the MVP. They have no other choice but to drop the back.
You got too many people to pay, too. You got too many people to pay. to drop the
Yep.
bag, a quarterback you're uncertain about.
Yep, it's true.
Is this
I,
big?
and Pete, for the
Nah,
record,
I
I'm
think the
not.
organization is just like they're peating it.
Yeah, they're
You guys
waiting.
might
Yeah, to
not
see
like
what
it,
they're
but
taking a
they're
wait and see
peating it.
approach.
And that's just the truth. They're going to
I
peat it.
agree.
We
And
need to
also,
see December Tua because this is
yeah,
what
it's
matters.
true.
That's why I don't care. All the
Yeah,
tweets these guys are tweeting me on the internet, messaging me, ha ha ha. Oh, you got to
that's
jump aboard the train now. I'm not listening to any of that.
that's the way I feel too. I
I'm not
can't.
listening because guess what? I keep telling them, and I already tweeted it once. I don't care. I'm happy my team won. I was watching this game here like, man, I wish I would have went to the game. Look, 70 points. I've never seen my team put up 50 in my life. And we just witnessed 70.
I,
And I'm still not sold. You see what I'm saying?
I see them put up.
And because it's week 3. Let's all slow down. Let's take a breath. Like I told Mace, you guys weren't here. I'm doing the speed limit with my team. I'm not
There
going
you
to
go.
speed and get a speeding ticket. These guys like to speed. They're going to get a speeding ticket. And by December, they're going to
Shut up,
be in
man.
trouble with the Pete's of the world. That's just it.
Yeah, I
That's
feel.
Raining here in
2 in ears.
Minnesota. Vikings choked as usual. Nice to sexies in Minneapolis. Steelers 3-0. Hey, guy, look, I'm being honest with you. And a lot of dudes don't like me because of this. But you guys don't know how much better this room is without the toxicity about Tua, bro. Miami, please answer this. When the Dolphin game was on, I was doing the play-by-play. What else I was doing?
You was watching.
Hey, who
Green
you
Bay?
got in this game, Mace? Raiders or Steelers?
Steelers. You damn right. I was watching Jordan Love play. It is a treat for me to
And you
watch.
know another, my bad, Mace. You know there's another thing I've noticed, Mace?
Yeah.
I don't know if this happens to you guys on the panel as well, but watching the Dolphins and then watching every other team in the league, don't you think every player is slow now?
Yes.
I'm like, why does this team have the slowest receivers? Every team has slow receivers to me now, just because of the speed we have. It's crazy to me.
Dolphins are a speed demon franchise, man.
Boy,
It's
it's
Tess.
like for a couple of years.
Tess is trying to join us. Go ahead, Quinte, speak, bro.
It's gonna last for a little while. You know, we'll see how long it lasts. Because
Philadelphia is going to be the test in 3 weeks.
it's gonna be. These are the teams. If they lose, they gotta be fighting in the game. They gotta fight against Buffalo. They gotta fight against the Eagles. They gotta
Chiefs.
fight. The Chiefs trash to me. I don't
Baltimore
give a
and Dallas at the end of the year.
Chiefs trash. They beat up on the sorry ass bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this to you, man. The problem with the Bears, the offensive coordinator trash. You got too much fucking talent on that team and not to be executing right.
Exactly.
It's flat.
And the quarterback, you have a quarterback was a throwing quarterback in college, and you turn this motherfucker into Michael Vick. What the fuck is the problem? I don't get it. It don't make no sense.
That's what I was trying to say. The same thing. The Broncos are trash as well, with a retooling team and a team like Mace said don't even believe in the coach.
Nah, their defense is trash. Their
Mahomes,
offense
he got hurt
defense
today.
is trash. Their defense is trash. They need to trade. They need to trade Patrick Surtain away, get them a few first round picks, and retool that defense. That defense is trash. That don't make damn sense.
Raven says raining in Texas, so Mr. Miami's prophecy is right.
No damn sense.
Raiders
like
just
this.
went 3 and out.
Yep, I'm like this when it comes to this team. I'm very impressed what they did today. I said they would put up that many points. Then McQuinte was up there. I said they'll put 60 on Denver this week.
Yeah.
And
that's crazy, Mace.
The reason why I said that is Denver is done, bro.
I believe you.
When Sean Payton told them no more bucket hats, he wanted to take social media away from them, but he didn't do that. No more sunglasses, no more interviews with the media, and no more cell phones. I said he lost that team for good, bro.
And plus, Patrick Surtain seniors on Twitter, and whatever it is, co-Saturday. You need to get 2 out of there.
Did you see his head down today?
That boy looked sad, man.
Yeah, young Turtan. Oh my God.
No, I'm talking
He
about
said,
his dad. His dad on Twitter said that he needs to get up out of there. I feel sorry for what you're going through. That you need to get up out of there.
yeah,
Certain said that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look it up.
You should see his son, man. His
Unless
son
they
today,
took that bitch down.
I said it during the game, Pete. His son looked like he was crying in his helmet because he's back home. His boys are in the crowd, his family's in the crowd, and he got roasted all day long.
He wanted to go to a team in Florida. That dude is a Florida boy. He don't want to go play in Denver. But that's the team that drafted him.
Well, I'll tell you right now, real talk, I'm serious. Sean Payton will make his accommodations very nicely in March. I can tell you that right now.
I'll trade X for Certain right now. I won't even lie to you guys.
I would.
Old fella. Who the hell is old fella? Oh, yeah, that's right, old fella. Who is old fella? Ophelia. There you go, Ophelia.
Oh, fella.
We got Rain. Yeah, that was Rain in the chat room. Yeah, bro. I just look at the Dolphins right now. They're in a good place. They're in a good place.
Mace, you don't remember in the good place we were in last year, sitting at 3-0?
I didn't take them seriously last year up here, bro.
Bro,
how? Tua had a 6 touchdown.
We played sorry team.
500-yard performance versus Ravens.
Bro.
Around this time,
Quinte, you go ahead and speak.
Let me explain this to you, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
I keep explaining this shit to everybody. When we played the fucking Ravens, the whole fucking secondary was hurt. Everybody had fucking pulled hamstrings. Of course you can beat them deep all fucking game.
They're
of
all
course
out
you
right
can do
now.
that.
That's where the Colts beat them today.
That's how you supposed to beat them. They kept playing a sorry ass fucking shell fucking zone coverage, and they kept getting beat deep because the safety was too slow because his hamstrings was fucked up.
That's true.
But nobody wants to look at that shit. We played 6 fucking sorry teams back to back. Oh man, Tua's MVP.
And bro,
man,
when they played the big
man.
boys in December, what did they do? What did Tua do? Clunkers
Shit
against
the
the Niners.
Every
lost
year
to the
of his
Chargers.
career, what did he do in December? He shit the
Lost
bed.
in Buffalo.
Yes.
And Green Bay humbled him to another concussion on Christmas Day.
So, hey, Mace, again, and I'm not afraid to be the one to say it. Versus Buffalo on the road, if the conditions are like they were today, sloppy, I'm telling you right now, we're getting blown out. I don't care about the run game.
I don't think so because the running game is going to help him. Because and Buffalo can't stop the run.
And Miami's running the football the way I said they better run the football.
That's the issue with Buffalo. They cannot stop the run, and they're not going to adapt to what your team does well. Buffalo is going to keep doing the same rinky-dink defense. They just going to stop you. They're going to keep playing zone. They might play man-to-man a couple times a game to throw you off, but they're going to play zone every time. And what does Tua thrive in? When you play zone, he's going to slice and dice your ass up.
Yep.
Or if you don't get pressure on Tua, because I'm going to give you this. The one thing that I can give Tua, he has pocket presence like a motherfucker. The motherfucker got the way.
And he's so goddamn accurate.
That's
the crazy thing
I
is,
give it to him.
The crazy thing is, Tua, to me, already beat a Super Bowl contending team in the Chargers. Because to me, the Chargers are like a Super Bowl team, in my opinion.
No, they're not.
And
that's not the rest of the world.
I'm gonna say
I know because they're 1 and 2. I know because they're 1 and 2.
No,
but they literally have one of the best quarterbacks.
The Chargers are that way because they're a gutless franchise. What have they done? What did they do since Philip?
What the hell has Miami done?
I don't care about Miami.
Bro. You don't care about Miami.
I don't care about Miami.
Why don't you care? That's your team.
Because I'm with my quarterback right now. Fuck Miami when it comes to
he's in Jordan Love land right now.
Bro, don't bring that shit with me.
Jordan Love land right now.
And let me go back with the Chargers since you're putting them on a high pedestal.
I just said to me they're a Super Bowl contending team and we beat them. Then next week we got another Super Bowl contender team.
But
next week in Buffalo.
That's not me. Those Chargers are a bunch of choke artists. And it wasn't
To me, it's the
for
coach.
that
It's the coach.
gutless Viking receiver that landed on the ground and the ball popped up and they got the touchback to win the game. They would have lost again. So I don't want to hear about that gutless franchise until they win a playoff game. Them and the Dolphins are brothers. Let these two inept franchises win a playoff game. I don't want to hear about San Diego up here. Let's see what's his name? The quarterback won a big playoff game. Last I remember, against Jacksonville at 27-0, he didn't do a damn thing after that.
Who?
So I
There's
don't
no
wanna hear
way.
the Chargers
Hey,
up here.
let me ask you a question, Mace.
Yeah.
Power rankings tomorrow, automatically. Who's number one in the NFL? We're the darlings, right?
No, San Francisco is clearly number one.
What? You think
That's
they're
right.
gonna put us behind San Francisco
You
after a
damn right.
70-point performance?
That's right, because right now, I got news for you. Right now, the flavor of the month right now is not Tua, it's Brock Purdy.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It's true,
Brock
though. I'm not
Purdy,
gonna lie
bro.
to you. It's Brock Purdy.
And that's
He has more over Tom Brady
and you know what?
Pick.
Yeah.
Purdy and Tua, two anticipatory throwers that deal with the timing. You hear my little savage?
Yeah, yeah.
And they're just two anticipatory throwers, and I don't think, to me, they're not gonna win Super Bowls. They're not, and we will see by the end of the year whether people like to hear it or not.
But I'm gonna say
Tua
this too:
and Purdy will not ever be Super Bowl winners, Mace.
A person that we said the same thing about has 7 Super Bowls. He was
But
never
he saw the field.
He saw
the field. He was like 6'6". These other quarterbacks are 5'10".
I got another one for you, Pete. I got another one for you. Troy Aikman.
That's right. That's who Tua is. He's Troy Aikman.
And the person
you got to remember. Here's another thing. Here's another thing.
Joe Montana was the father of the noodle arm quarterback that won Super Bowls.
Here's another thing, though, to that. All right, you're right.
Go ahead.
Based on what you said and based on history, then you're correct, Quentin. I can't argue it. But you want me to tell you why I am going to argue it? Because we're in today's NFL, and players don't last as long as they used to. They just don't. It's literally not for long. You could have had all these other quarterbacks, Aikman there, doing this, doing that for 20 plus years because he lasted. You know what I'm saying?
Back in the day,
In today's world with Twitter,
10
you're
years
not.
back in the
They're
day.
about to get, bro. They got Trey Lance out of San Francisco.
Pete, you're wrong.
They got that doesn't happen ever.
Back in the day, your career lasts 10 years, 10 to 12 years at most.
Quarterbacks
didn't pay past the age of 34, 35 years old back in the day.
And now it's lasting less.
No, quarterbacks last to their 40 years old now. Because
that was an anomaly.
No.
There were a few. Look at Dan Marino. He lasted late. All these guys.
Dan
John
Marino
Elway won it when he was
years
39 years old, right, Mace? How old was John Elway when he won the Super Bowl?
38, 39. Yep.
39 years old. He wasn't winning Super Bowls before that.
But why did they win?
Because of Terrell Davis. That's fine.
Thank you. They won because of Terrell Davis.
That's fine. But exactly my
90s
point. In today's NFL, John Elway doesn't get that longevity to try to get it.
Yes, he would.
Doesn't.
In today's NFL, John Elway, Jim Kelly, all of them will have a longer career and better numbers than the quarterbacks today.
All right, the Raiders are driving.
I'm just being Yes, they would. They would have had a better career. They're better quarterbacks than today's quarterback. Today's quarterback cannot read defense. Today's quarterbacks, you can't depend on to pick the right fucking.
But I'm trying to tell you, the game has changed. So look, you got every quarterback in college throwing for damn near 6,000 yards now.
But you can't. Okay, today's quarterback from college, all they're doing is taking the college offense and bringing it to the league. They're not learning shit. They're not learning shit.
No, they're not.
Josh Jacobs even. Oh, that's a fumble.
Yep, Steelers recovered the fumble.
TJ Watt, that was, and how did, first of all, Mace, look at this. How did he even get away from the 3 tacklers in the backfield?
Because the Raiders suck.
No, Josh Jacobs is a beast, bro. Watch that. He fumbled, but he was supposed to get tackled for loss, and he got, let me see this. Yeah, he just got, his knee was down. His knee was down.
They're going to bring that back.
Yeah, they're bringing that back.
His knee was down. They're going to bring it back. I'm
With
doing
John
fine,
Elway.
fam. Oh, he's talking to Nicer. Congrats
That
on the
was crazy.
win. You know, Ferret, I'm gonna be real with you, brother. I expect him to score 60. I've been saying it all week. I mean, I think what's taking me aback about this game today for the Broncos, they have proved my point. They are lifeless, bro.
And I came online. I thought every Dolphins channel was gonna be live, Mace. You were the only one. I thought everybody would have been live. 70 points? Unreal.
That was an ass whooping.
Hey, bro, let me say this, and I'm honest. Quinte know I'm telling the truth. 305 know I'm telling the truth. When Miami was up so big, I think it was up 35-10, right? 305?
It was
In the
35
second
to
quarter?
10.
Miami was up 35-10.
Yeah, it was, I think by
Oh,
halftime, yeah, because we got that
But
35-31.
fumble.
Miami had 42 at halftime. Well, my point is, the game. I told everybody up at the game was over. I was screaming at Jordan Love and the Packers' gutless effort against the Saints in the second half of the game, but the
I
Dolphins kept scoring.
can't do it.
I had to keep it with the Dolphin game. I just think, again, the Dolphins did a hell of a job today. They did what they had to do. Now we're going to find out next week what they're really made of. On the road, but it's going to be nice weather in Buffalo next weekend, so there'll be no excuse. And we'll see.
You forgot Buffalo got their own refs.
And Pete, by the way, the only thing we disagreed on is the Chargers. I don't think they're anything, bro.
Well, the only thing we disagreed on is the Chargers and that you're bought in with Tua, and I'm not yet.
No. Back up. I'm not bought in with Tua.
Oh, I thought that's what I understood when we went
No,
at it earlier.
I'm not, bro. Dude, why you think I'm watching Jordan Love? Why you think that is?
Oh, okay. So you're thinking like me, like this
He
is all
wants
fugazi.
Brian Flores to be right. He
Okay,
want Brian
okay, man.
Flores to
I've
be
been
right.
arguing with you, Mace.
Yeah.
I misunderstood you so bad. I
It's
was out
okay.
there trying to
I'm
tell
just
you.
giving
That's why I
you
was. That's
your
why I
due right
reiterated
now,
like 2 or 3 times,
I
Mace.
know damn
I was
Tua.
like, man, the only thing I care about is December. That's why I said it like 2 or 3 times. I'm not gonna
And I
speed. I
agree
don't want
with
no
you.
ticket.
And I agree
I got.
with you.
Okay,
We
okay.
all agree with you with December up here, Pete. We all agree with that.
Yes, I do, because I'm the main component. He
There you
showed me
go.
things every year. He showed me something. He showed me something last year. He showed me something this year. But you got to show me that your ass can play in December and win a game that we need to win.
Yeah.
Every year his career, we need him to play great football. He doesn't play great football.
Mm-hmm.
He shits the bed. So I want to see
And
how
this
it
year,
is.
and let me say this year is no excuse because 4 of his last 5 games are at home in nice weather. So he won't have no excuses from the Touraholics out there. Okay? I mean, there's been no excuses. So, Pete, we're validating what you've been saying. Sean doesn't agree. That's why he's not up here right now. So, and Sean, we love you, man. But damn, bro. It's just what Pete says. It's Pete's takes. That's how you feel. I mean, look at me. Him just disagreed harshly about the Chargers a few minutes ago. That's how me and Pete are. I don't buy the Chargers at all.
And hey coach, I made this. I remember I made a diss track for the San Diego Chargers. That's why I say fuck the Chargers.
There you go.
I hate them
I don't
niggas.
think Pete realizes 305. But the Chargers, for the old guard like me and you, that's our biggest rival.
See, San Diego Chargers ain't gonna do a goddamn thing.
Why are the Chargers the biggest rivals? My
right.
rivals has always been Patriots and Jets.
Yeah, because you're a young guy.
Now
Let's
Bills
see.
are creeping.
know.
They done took over.
1977. It goes this deep. 1977. A rookie named Dan Fouts came to the Orange Bowl, knocked us out of the playoffs. We went 11-3 that year, didn't make the playoffs, but we lost to them.
Don't forget about 1981.
Yep.
The hook and ladder at the Orange Bowl.
Yep. We got a long history with that franchise, bro.
See, that's why they plugged the enemy number 1
That's right.
for life.
That's
right.
why it's good to know the history with
old guy.
OGs of the fan base.
That's right.
Oh, it's 4th and inches.
And
The
don't
Raiders are going to go for it.
don't forget about the Broncos. They plugged the enemy number. They plugged the enemy. They plugged the enemy number one
No.
New England Clam Chowders.
I put the Broncos not that much. You know, it's the Raiders and the Steelers for us too.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Ravens because remember us as
Yeah,
a
them
fan,
too.
we
Yep,
went through a stretch where they were just beating us for a long time, and like even under Tannehill's era.
2 years ago.
Our team was too soft. That's the problem.
Yeah, they
I
were
agree
a
with
soft
that.
team.
Yeah,
When every time we played the Ravens, it was like, man, they're scared to play them.
Don't
Too
forget about
soft.
the New England Clam
Back in the
Chowders.
day.
Ray
My
Lewis
teacher,
used to bully us. I remember when the Ravens used to come to the middle of the field with the old Dolphin logo used to be on stomp on.
don't forget about the New England Clam Chowders when they won at the Orange Bowl.
Yeah.
85.
I was living
AFC
in Liberty City back then.
Yeah.
See, my teacher broke her arm the next day.
Nothing but Steeler fans at this game tonight. Again, this is why I hate Steeler fans. God damn, did you Bogart the Ravens?
I like that jersey that dude had. That one jersey that dude had on.
Yeah, it was like that at the Dolphin Stadium. I saw on TV.
Wow, you
What
seen
a
this,
play
mate?
by the Steelers.
Touchdown.
Oh, he caught it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Javante Adams gets
Touchdown.
his first touchdown.
This is what we should have done on 4th down, bro. We have a team with speed that should attack
Pete, we
teams.
scored 70 points, Pete. Come on, man.
No, but come on, I'm
Scored 10 touchdowns today.
Pete, you have amnesia, bro.
We laid a smackdown on him.
Pete, it's on
20 points
World News tonight. I'm not joking.
and them 20 points they got.
70.
I'm just saying though. We that crappy ass
Hey,
fullback sneak, man.
I still got my pictures of the Miami Orange Bowl.
Come on, bro. No, this was 60
Hey, we going to the Super Bowl, man. F it. Mace told us. Mr. 305 OG said we going to the bowl. There's no damn foul stopping us this year.
I remember the Miami Orange Bowl. That mug used to shake.
Man, I was little, man. I never got to experience that.
Hey,
That mug used to shake. I said, "Whoa!"
Quinte, what do you think our Canes 4-0, bro? We back, baby.
I won't say all that, but it was good to watch. It's a different team, I can say that much.
Let me ask you this. You don't think down 17-7 in our building 3 weeks ago against A&M 2 weeks ago, and A&M brought their referees. Remember, it was NBC.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't supposed to be their referees. It was supposed to be a Big Ten officiating group.
Yeah, but it was their referees.
Yeah.
And everything was going their way, and then lightning in the bottom. And
we couldn't do anything because the team would just
What about you, Pete? You happy with the Hurricanes, bro?
Which one?
The Hurricanes.
Oh yeah, I see. I haven't really watched the full game, but I saw the highlights. I mean, the dude Van Dyke. I thought they were over him, and he's just coming back, surprising. I kind of like what Crystal Ball got going on over there. They're making him a believer. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole sideline, everybody's bought into the program. You can actually tell it's not dull right now, and you can see it. You can actually see it, and it's almost just like the Dolphins. Makes it so weird. It is so weird right now. I just don't get it.
Yeah. What's up, that boy? What's up, nephew?
What's going on? What's going on with y'all here?
We all good. What's the word
What's
on
up,
your
brother?
quarterback
What's up,
tomorrow
brother?
night?
That boy?
I have no idea, Mace. I'm nervous, man. I can't even lie to you, man.
Well, you know it's serious because ESPN, ABC switched games. The Bengal game, you don't know, supposed to be on ABC tomorrow. Instead, the Eagle game is on there tomorrow, 7 o'clock Eastern time, and they switched the Bengal game to ESPN at 8:15 Eastern.
Yeah, I don't know, Mace. I think he a game time decision, but with that injury lingering, man, it's not looking good for the rest of the season.
Who is it?
Interesting with Cincinnati right now. Who dropped?
Yeah, one thing about soft tissue injuries, they
Real
linger
fast.
if you don't take care of them the right way. So
Yeah.
yeah, and you know what was concerning about that too? The other day on Twitter, the owner of the Bengals put him in the cart, had a little prep talk to him, and now we're finding out after that prep talk. Who knows what the owner probably told him privately there? You know?
Yeah, Mike Brown. It's crazy.
Could have told him. Tank for Marvin Harrison, and now look.
They don't need no more wide receiver. They need offensive linemen.
They definitely need a wide receiver because T. Higgins is going to get the bag elsewhere.
It's not about.
Told they're not going to bring him back.
It's not about receivers with that team. It's about offensive line.
305 back doing the U signal. That's right. You know it.
The offensive linemen.
It is about offensive line, but I wouldn't mind Marvin Harrison Jr. in the Bengals jersey.
Yeah, but that offensive line, man.
I don't blame you.
Y'all already got a quarterback. I'm just being honest with you, man. Y'all need offensive line.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But hey, if Marvin Harrison Jr., that's a whole nother scenario right there.
Yeah. Well, don't forget about Jerry Rice, son. He's balling too now. He not on level with Marvin Harrison. When you go to USC.
Oh, he's at USC, right?
Because I think if they pass on paying T. Higgins the big bag, they can continue to get solidified offensive linemen in free agency, guys that are ready right now. And let's just be honest, Marvin Harrison is NFL ready.
Sure is. Showed me a lot last night playing on one leg and catching big catches.
He came back after the ankle injury?
He still played. Yeah, he came back to play. Yeah.
It's going to be a good week. Marlins won today. The Dolphins won today, and then the Hurricanes won yesterday. It's gonna be a good week.
I guess one of these Miami teams is gonna go for a championship this year. Who knows which one between the Hurricanes and the Dolphins? Who knows?
What if the Heat get Lillard? The Heat go to the finals.
Pittsburgh did score the touchdown. 80-yard bomb.
Touchdown.
Yep, Pittsburgh, 80 yards.
Y'all can hear me?
And the
I hear you.
are in Vegas.
I hear you loud and clear, Tess.
Oh, what's good, motherfuckers?
What's good with you out there?
Chilling, yo. Fucking Mike.
Who's laughing like that?
That man like he
I thought you almost gave Mace a heart attack.
That boy sounds
Mr. Miami Lots up here.
No, that's my dog, Mr. Miami.
What's up, brother Artez?
Chilling, man. It's fucking Mike, man. I thought this
Chilling,
Mike.
my brother.
Pickens is not the guy. Okay.
Just sit back, chilling.
I don't like Pickens, bro. That guy with the gloves on, Mace. I just don't like him. That's another thing I didn't like about Teddy, 2 gloves. Remember I told you? I just don't trust a quarterback with gloves. It's just weird to me.
Hey, you saw Robbie Anderson catch with no gloves?
Yeah, I was happy.
I was very serious. Hey, my nigga, them boys got a track team out there, right? They got running a 4x1 just with a football instead of a baton.
The Dolphins, right? The Dolphins, right?
Yeah, them boy handed that ball like a baton, my nigga. Yeah, you take
when
it.
you watch other teams around the league, you start saying that every team is slow. If you're a Dolphin fan, you consider every team slow.
That is true. Dolphins.
It's unbelievable.
They're attracting.
Nah, them niggas moving, bro. Niggas moving. And they did all that they did that with no waddle.
It's looking like it's the Dolphins' year, man.
Dolphins
depending on how long Mahomes is out, depending on how long Burrow gonna be hurt, man, it could be the Dolphins' year this year.
Man,
I don't care about none of the asterisks. Oh yeah, I only won it because Mahomes was out. None of that. I don't care about none of that. We win it.
They dropped 70 on them boys.
We them Jack boys.
That's hard. Hey,
Rodgers out
hey,
for the
hey,
season, man. It's just looking like the Dolphins, man. Dolphins Niners Super Bowl.
But I'm gonna be honest.
that's
Even
it. I
if
told the niggas how long I been saying that. Niners Dolphins Super Bowl. They got the most stacked rosters on both sides. My nigga. Like, dog, Ramsey not even playing yet.
And
Yo,
Waddle didn't play
wait till
today.
you feel me? Waddle, Ramsey ain't played. They just got Armstead back. Nigga, we just pulled a little Ferrari out of the garage with A-Chain. This nigga going
No, he's
crazy
the
with
little
200.
speed Lotus.
Gone.
That
He's
nigga
the
out of
Lotus. The
there,
Ferrari is most of
dog. That nigga there, bro.
She was
most
up.
Nah, he
Purdy,
just
man.
pulled.
Purdy looking like the MVP. This shit crazy right now, man.
most
Told them
most of
niggas,
this
yeah.
Hellcat.
Nigga out of there, bro. That shit look crazy. Hey, that boy, I said, yo, don't let him play. Let that nigga sit out. And look what happened. And that shit gonna linger for, I don't know, you play ball, that shit gonna be all season.
Yeah,
Nigga.
man.
And he is not gonna be able to move.
I would
Bro.
sit him. I would sit him for real.
Nah, his dumb ass, he wanna play and prove something. I don't know what man, go ahead play. I want him to play.
I sit him down all the way down for the whole year if need be.
Who's the backup quarterback?
I don't know. It don't even matter. Tank and keep tanking. Man.
That shit over with, man. Yeah. You might cost his career if you keep playing. You might gonna pop his ass.
Nah, but knowing Joe Burrow, like the way the type of player he is, he's gonna try to play. That guy does not want to miss a beat. He's gonna.
Bro, I'm gonna be
play.
real. I don't think he that good, fool. I'm being real, fool. I think Chase changed that life for him, bro. Like Chase is his little binky. Without Chase, Joe Burrow ain't that nigga to me. That's real. That's how I feel. I ain't never liked him in college. I ain't like him his first year in the league. He got popped and got out for the season. He stay hurt too. This nigga never made a fucking training camp. Joe Burrow, all right. Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, that shit bullshit in Buffalo.
No, I completely disagree with both of that. But what I would say is, to me, the better receiver in the Bengals is actually T. Higgins. I would prefer to keep T. Higgins if I was the Bengals than Jamar Chase.
Chase is number 3 on my list. Boy. I got Reek, Adams just because of longevity, and I know what the fuck he do with his footwork. And I got Chase. I got Chase above Jefferson. Hold up. Who else I got above Jefferson? I think I got.
I don't know.
What you mean, hell nah? For Jefferson? Dog, Chase was that nigga in LSU, not Jefferson. And they were on the same squad. Chase was the nigga. You feel me? Different levels, bro. You crazy? You think Chase had a nigga that force fed him like fucking Kirk Cousins? There he wouldn't be dominating. He got T. Higgins hogging up some fucking receptions. Chase will be fucking doing some damage out here, bro. You crazy?
Higgins get a lot of exposure because he big as hell. And he be in the slot, 6'4" in the slot. That's ridiculous.
No, fool. So right there, you already won. So that's
And
where
they
he get
use
the pad
Chase
his numbers.
underneath him a lot too. They use his size to get Chase open in the motion.
Chase is a hybrid fucking Steve Smith.
I'm not
at a
saying
point
that.
in time,
I'm not
Steve
saying that
Smith
Jamar
was that
Chase is
nigga.
bad either. I love Jamar Chase. I'm just saying, if I pick one based on what I like, how I like it, I think T. Higgins could do everything Jamar Chase can do.
You
He really
crazy?
can, and he can moss people better.
Yo,
and
I watch motherfucking Jair Alexander call him out before the game, lock his ass up during the game, dog. I never seen nobody try. 2 niggas on this planet I never seen get tried like that. Jamar Chase and Tyreek Hill. I ain't never seen a nigga say, let's go, me and you one-on-one. You crazy as fuck. But I seen niggas do that to Jamar Jefferson. Crazy as fuck, bro. It's different nigga. Devontae Adams, put him one-on-one. I never cook you the whole fucking game. You can't, Jamar Chase can't do, Justin Jefferson can't do that, dog.
you think he can, bro? Keenan Allen did today, dude. Man had 18
Keenan
catches.
Allen, nice, but he He
He's a
another one
route
that gets
technician.
forced. He's a route, but he ain't going. Bro,
Yeah,
he
he
can't
did have
go.
he in the first quarter,
He
like his
can't.
first 3 catches, they were
He
like 3,
can't
4 yard
go.
catches.
He can't go for a 5-yard hitch to the
Yeah.
house
He's
like
Jarvis.
these other niggas can.
He's
Yeah,
Jarvis Landry.
Devontae Adams ain't doing that right now either.
He could probably go for a 50, 60 yard on your ass. He slipped.
Jamar Chase for
But
sure.
Chase, Reek, niggas different.
You saw the Dolphins game today, Tess?
Hell yeah, nigga. The Niners played Thursday, so I was good, nigga. I was all eyes and ears. I watched that shit. I was watching. Damn, that motherfucker. I hope the Packers lost. I was dancing the jig in here when I saw they were down 17-0. I couldn't believe that little motherfucker Love. Fuck, man, Love is trash too. But I was watching that shit.
Wait till
and
Mace get. Oh, you might bring Mace back with that.
Bruh, and the game of the day for me, oh, you already know. I was hate watching the fucking Cowgirls get their ass whooped today. That shit made my day. Bro, I had the trifecta. I had 49ers Thursday, the Dolphins set a fucking record earlier, and I had the Cowgirls lose.
Oh my
This
God.
shit is beautiful, bro. This shit is fucking, bro. You know the type of week I'm finna have, bro? The only thing that would have been the cherry on top is if Love would have lost. But that little bitch snuck through my fingers. She's not gonna get away next week. I got something for his ass. Who they playing? Who the fuck Green Bay playing next week?
Manzanos with
What happened with Seattle? What happened with Seattle? That's another motherfucker. Did they
He almost lost to Andy Dalton and the Panthers. Luckily, it
Nah,
was a nasty
I
little
wanted-
sloppy game too.
I needed them to lose, and I needed the Ravens to lose, and they lost. Perfect.
Yep.
So it's only the Dolphins, 49ers, Philly undefeated, and the Cowgirls lost. Beautiful.
They
Yes.
cheated. They cheated the Ravens today.
Within the week, within the week, I think they put in the backup in Denver because, to be honest, I don't see anything. Russell doesn't have anything
Denver.
left.
Who gives a
That's
fuck
a
about
lie,
Denver?
bro.
That nigga,
That's
that
not
shit
true.
over with.
It's not because of Russell, bro. That
It ain't
defense
Russell.
trash.
That culture dead over there. That
Yeah,
nigga
it's not
fucked the whole
Russell.
culture up.
It's
That's why I
not
said,
Russell.
yep. That team
Russell
is
had a
dead,
good
bro.
game. I'm gonna say if the game was close, Russell had a very good game. If they had them there 400 yards passing and a couple touchdowns. Come on now, bro. It's just that defense is trash.
And you know what? They actually were dominating the run game as well. If you look at the trenches, they were pulling us back.
When Tyreek set the tone, them boys didn't know what was going on, and that was it. It was like from that play, they were like, "What the fuck did we just get into?" And it was over by then. Most of it was down their throat. Then all of a sudden, A-Chain got on their ass, and niggas was punching the ball out. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. You know that shit was
And Tess,
nasty
you
as
were
fuck,
talking about
bro.
receivers earlier. I think before the injuries and like missing a few seasons because of injuries, I think Amari Cooper was that dude too.
Yeah, cool.
He got footwork.
Cool. Yeah, Coop. It's 3 people in the league with footwork like that. It's Coop, Adams, and fucking Keenan Allen. Them 3 and Diggs. Diggs got footwork too.
Yeah.
Jerry Jeudy, he do, but I'm talking at the speed them 4 be moving. Jerry Jeudy ain't there yet.
Yeah.
But Diggs, Adams, Allen, and fucking
Cooper.
Man, that's what I mean. Them
Don't forget
4.
about Ridley.
Cooper Cup.
Don't forget
Cooper
about
Cup.
Ridley too.
Yeah,
Mace, if
Ridley.
you're still
but
rocking in a bit, I'll be right back.
Ridley up there too. Ridley top 5. Yeah, Ridley up there. But and
How
guess
about
what?
Cooper
All
Cup
them boys.
from San Francisco?
Hell,
from
fuck
LA.
no. Cooper Cup trash, nigga. You just seen they put in Kwapuka Mamuka, and he doing the same shit.
Damn thing.
Same
It's the
fucking
scheme,
shit.
man.
It's a fucking system, dog. Get a little motherfucker, let him run around, and the other receivers just decoy. That shit bullshit. Cooper Cup, just like I thought, he ain't that good, bro. He had 1 fucking season, and what he did, he hurt. Fuck
I
out
think
of here.
CD Lamb can get there. CD.
Nah, CD, he an impersonation of Hopkins. And Hopkins got better receiver skills than Lamb. Lamb, he cool, But he ain't never. To me, he's a 1A-ish type nigga. He ain't a 1 nigga. You could run the whole offense over him. Hell nah, niggas will lock that shit up.
I think
Today,
honestly,
they
and
locked
I
that
agree
shit.
with you, Tess.
Arizona locked that shit up today. Arizona locked that shit up today.
Yeah, and I agree with you, Tess. If Justin Jefferson had a better quarterback, like maybe a Justin, if he goes to a team like the Chargers with Justin Herbert, I think he would do a lot better.
He
Like,
has those numbers because he gets
No,
force feed the ball, man.
he's a
Jarvis
good
Landry.
receiver. Yeah,
He's
but he's
Jarvis
not what
Landry.
everybody's making him out to be. He's not like on the level of just a beast like Chase, Adams, Tyreek, Diggs, and Ridley. Them type of niggas, cool. Them niggas different, fool. You can't put one-on-one against them. They'll cook your ass the whole game no matter what you doing.
you think
So
Waddle
they
and him are in the same level?
Waddle getting there. Waddle getting there. Waddle, once he put it together, Waddle gonna be a monster. Boy, and he got the right teacher. You watching Tyreek all day, so and that's the problem Miami possesses. For like, they got two monsters. You got a all-time monster that ain't from this planet in Tyreek, and you got another one, and fucking Waddle who's learning the ropes. So dog, you got a problem now. You got to worry about Mostert and A-Chain now. Like A-Chain was supposed to be, I think he was supposed to be a secret. Everybody knew that. So he was a little secret. Yeah, keeping him in the cut. Now he out.
No, when we drafted him, I was saying that this kid is going to be better than both Moser and this guy. But Moser stayed healthy. I think once Wilson gets back, I don't think there is no way in hell they put him at number 2 at second string Quint. There is no way in hell they do that. If they do that, it's retarded.
If he knows all, it's with that system, you got to know what you're supposed to do. If you put like this, A-Chain know those plays. He know the outside zone. He know that trap play, that shovel pass, and he executed on that shit today. Imagine if you play a team. All right, next week we play the Buffalo Bills next week, right?
Better front seven.
Their front seven is nasty, right?
Yeah. You don't want that car.
He can't be doing that bullshit, fucking up. If you fuck up one little inch, two out the game. That's why you need. That's why sometimes they will take out the running back, put him outside to put the fullback into blitz protection.
That defensive line in Denver is pretty good too. It's just
no, that defense is trash, bro.
The defensive line.
All they got on that defense is 2. That is it.
They got
Simmons and 2. That is it. They got
DJ Jones good too. Like they got some players. Them boys quit. That's what happened today, bro.
But I think when we went up 21 zip, them boys quit.
Nah,
that shit was over with, man. Them boys like we ain't running these niggas.
Good in Denver. That young Singleton.
When your second string putting up points, that shit over with, bro. You got Robbie Anderson bombing your number 1 corner, all world corner, all pro.
We basically had 2 35-point, 35-10 games in one game.
That was crazy though, man. It was nice to watch. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Bro, if you a fan, you deserve that shit for all the year, nigga. For me watching Cameron lose all them fucking games, I deserve this game, nigga. Fuck everybody. I deserve all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Everything that come with it, nigga. Because I sat there and watched Joe Philbin. I sat there and watched fucking Dennis Hickey and Jim.
God! Please don't bring Hickey up. Jesus, that was horrendous right there.
Tony Sperano, all these motherfuckers. This nigga was cheering.
Sperano wasn't a bad coach.
He got screwed. He got screwed because of saving shit.
I told niggas from the dog. It was years. These niggas kept saying defense. I said, yo, get an offense. When y'all niggas gonna wake up and start attacking these niggas? I remember me telling TD and all them niggas that. I said, dog, y'all niggas love defense. Y'all been trying to do that shit forever. Get a fucking attacking offense and look where we at. You attack, bro. NFL ain't about all that building a fort shit, nigga. Sometimes you gotta leave the house and go get some shit. And that's what the Dolphins got now. They got an offense coming to get your ass. And if God, the game in Kansas City, that after Buffalo, that shit
It's
gonna
in
be nice.
the
But
Kansas City game is in
the
Germany.
Kansas City game, that's gonna be the litmus test.
I
Fuck
think
Buffalo. I don't even care.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that Kansas City game is bullshit because I don't think they're that good this year. They just
Nah, but they the champs. For you gotta
yeah,
not
you
fuck
gotta
you,
give it a
nigga. You ain't see what they did today. I don't care who it's against. They
I
beat.
don't give
All
a damn.
right,
I don't give a damn.
you.
They're
They
sorry
beat
ass
the
bitch.
shit out. They beat the shit out the Bears though. You gotta respect that.
You wanna know how big the Chiefs are now, bro? The Dallas-Arizona game, which never happens. That game was only shown in Texas and Arizona.
I watched that game. I said yes.
That was
They
embarrassing.
rocked.
How the
And I
hell did
love
you lose
seeing
to the
that.
Cardinals?
I
That was
love seeing
beautiful.
that, man.
That was beautiful.
The cowgirl fans, they make me sick, man.
That shit was beautiful.
That shit beautiful, man. I work with a few cowboy fans. They be, man, y'all sorry.
Man, they everywhere, nigga. You can't get around them niggas.
Mace, I'm
Everywhere.
surprised Raven is not in going off in the chat.
He
Can't
was
say a
when they lost. He
motherfucking
was.
thing. You can't say shit.
He
You
wasn't
gotta
happy
take that.
with
You gotta eat that. Talking all that dominant this, dominant that. I said, y'all played New York. New York ain't shit right now. Both New York teams, get the fuck out of here. They played a nigga just imagine when we run, they just played our little brothers. Imagine when the 49ers get a hold of them in 2 weeks, man. Flip them niggas upside down. Give me your money. Give me your money. Debo gonna Debo all that shit, man. Give me that. Give me that. No Diggs. Hey, Diggs. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was gonna be a problem. But he gone. Oh well. It's part of the game. when we lost Bosa for the year, I ain't hear no cowgirl fans talking no shit. I mean, they ain't cried no tears for us. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
Hey, we gotta keep it moving, bro. Hey, if Tua keep it right, I'm gonna get it. 49 Dolphins. I'm gonna get it, in Vegas. Nigga, I'll fly to Vegas.
Test. After it was during the game, Mace said this. He predicts that the Dolphins might draft the quarterback at the end of the draft or first round or something like that.
Oh, y'all niggas think y'all gonna get a Purdy? Nah, Purdy comes around once in a lifetime.
There's only first round quarterbacks this year that won the Dolphins. And let's say you win the Super Bowl. Why not draft the backup who's a first round talent, groom him, and if anything happens to Tua, the players, the fan base will feel good about it because he's a first round pick.
That's practical thinking. I'll do that shit. I ain't gonna lie, that's good because you won the Super Bowl or you're in the Super Bowl, you're in a good place. The only question mark this team has is if that quarterback go down, if that shit. Mike White threw that bitch though.
Yeah,
he threw that bitch, dog. He threw that bitch, dog. So with Reek, I don't know. I think we good, man. Mike White did that shit though.
Nah,
but I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying.
He's from Plantation, Florida, or something like that. I think
Mike White is
it's something in the water down here, Mace. Trying to tell you, we ball down here, bro. Everybody.
And Tess, to me, Mike White is a younger version of a Fitzpatrick. You can trust him to show up like for 2 or 3 games, then he's tragic. Like he disappears or like
I don't think
he
so.
makes
No,
stupid
his
decisions.
problem with Mike White is he gets hurt too quickly, bro.
Yes, that's
He's
the
brilliant.
problem. Yeah,
that's his problem.
He can put because Mike White, he can read this as he can do what he's supposed to do. It's not like he's a super elite quarterback, but he's a competent quarterback. He's gonna do his job.
That's what I'm saying. He's a younger Fitzpatrick.
Nah, Fitzpatrick was a gunslinger. Fitzpatrick was
Mike White's not a gunslinger.
He's not a gunslinger, bro. He's not that kind of quarterback. That's
or
what
Jake Plummer.
That's what he's a gunslinger. So you misconstrued the types of quarterbacks.
You just naming
Yeah,
quarterbacks.
Tony.
You got
Tua's gonna become a gunslinger soon.
Yeah. Tua, to me, people like to compare Tua to all this. Need to compare Tua to the quarterback who took his job, Ryan Fitzpatrick. If you compare Tua to him, Tua can be an elite version of him. But everybody want to compare him to be a great quarterback. If he could be Ryan Fitzpatrick and take away all the fuck shit, he could be a great quarterback.
Yeah, no, Quint. When we drafted him, people were comparing him to like Steve Young or someone like Steve Young, or I can't remember who. Oh, I think it was Steve Young. I can't remember the other quarterback they said, like, in terms of how he throws, it's either Steve Young or the guy who played like a Phillip Rivers. Like,
nah, he ain't no Phillip Rivers, bro.
It was Drew Brees.
Yeah, Drew Brees. Yeah, Drew.
Two is more active than
Trackman.
That's
hey,
right.
he could ball for. He just gotta stay. He can't get hurt, man. That's his problem. For like, nigga could always ball. But
yeah, and for me, people, I said this. I don't care. I understand we're winning. At the beginning of the season. For me, it's more about October, and December, where he tends to disappear. Like, I don't know.
And I agree.
Yeah, he disappears in December.
Well, he gets hurt in December. That's what happens. Well, he gets fucking hurt. if he's up right now, you got a chance. But if he gets nicked, hurt, that shit is fucked up, man. So that's the only problem, and it's a fucked up place to be, where you know you got a quarterback that could do it, but if he get fucking air blown on him the wrong way, he fall the wrong way, that could be the season. That's the risk, bro.
So, fellas, that's a scary thing, and we can't trust Mike White consistently.
A backup quarterback, their job is to fill in a tight spot, like at the end of a game in maybe 2 or 3 weeks. They're not supposed to carry your season. That shit Brock Purdy did, that shit don't happen for, like, that shit is rare in between. Brady, the only other nigga, and Kurt Warner, the only 2 people I remember that took that shit and kept going with it.
Yeah.
Purdy looked like he on that same trajectory.
These guys from Saving Me off the air. I want to thank Iman. I thanked him earlier, but Iman popped back up. I want to thank Fred Ward, who popped in here. I will see you guys Tuesday night for the aftermath. And I can tell you right now, the Dolphins will get a game ball. Jordan Love will get a game ball on Tuesday night. And the Arizona Cardinals, congrats to them. They have played every game. They played every team tough and covered the spread. The first 3 games of the season, they got to win. So congratulations to Arizona. I will see you guys Tuesday night.
Keep the cowgirl.
And we'll kill Dallas on Tuesday night.
Oh yeah.
You guys stay up there with me. We'll see you Tuesday night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Thank you, people in the clouds. Hit the like button. Hit the like button on your way out. Good night, everybody. From the